I have to write it on my phone. There we go. Hello, guys. Woohoo!
Hi.
We are now live, ready for our first D&D campaign. Well, my first.
Well, your first.
Veterans here.
Oh my goodness.
This is going to be a lot of fun. I've been really looking forward to this.
I never opened that one before.
Fun fact, I have to use my phone to take notes because I spilled olive oil all over my keyboard.
Oh, how did you manage that?
Don't cook with your laptop next to your stove while handling olive oil. That will do it.
So I actually have the notes open on my desktop, so I'm ready to take notes when needed. So there.
Yeah.
Can I read?
Usually, if they like say a name, you usually should.
What? Sorry?
Oh, Chorus.
Oh my god.
This will be.
Fuck. God.
Chorus,
Oh,
your
honey.
internet connection is going to be the worst thing.
No. It's going to be the death of you.
Mm-hmm.
Literally in this game.
Where's the?
Your reaction time will be delayed because of the internet connection.
I hope Chorus knows that her
Hold
internet
on.
is really fucky-wucky.
Oh,
are we allowed to
no.
curse in the stream?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we are allowed to curse in the stream?
Sorry, what?
Are we allowed to curse in the stream?
What do you reckon,
Yes.
chat? Should we be allowed to curse in this stream?
Yes.
Is this an 18 facility?
Oh, I have to put
Yes.
YouTube up. Oh,
Because
give me 1 second.
That's all Tina knows how to say fuck shit and damn it.
Okay, there we go. There it is.
I understood that.
we
I
officially
understood
became-
that one.
We officially became the channel of adults now, right? Okay, there we go.
I put the wrong
Adult,
thing up.
because we're all above the age of 2. No, I'm kidding.
I love how
my-
everyone's so
it
supportive.
Is it better now?
I never like answering that question, Chorus, because honestly, whenever I do say yes, it seems to just go back to the way it was.
If it keeps doing it, I'm gonna just get on my phone and fix it. Also, I need to put my ukulele up, but I put my my instruments up to be like Bard.
Well, of course, the bard. Yeah, you got to do. I mean, I guess I could try and put the sword I have on the wall on display for the little fighter character that I've got.
Some flowers for Drew.
I don't think it really. I don't think it really suits. I don't think it really suits.
I'll put flowers right there because I'm a druid.
2 of them. You got 2. I just have 2 swords like that. If I can. But no, yes. Thank you, chat, for joining us. We will get along with this campaign very shortly. I believe we're waiting on one more, aren't we? We're waiting on one more.
Waiting on the DM.
We're waiting on the DM himself, the dungeon master himself.
Okay, maybe it's not Kira's one, but it's A1.
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
You got the older one to play with.
My
Excellent.
chocolate
I have
covered
the elf
espresso
one, I
beans
have
melted.
Kratos, and who is the third? I forgot. Snape.
Nice.
I'm about to have pizza.
I think I've actually outdone myself this time because I've actually got my my old rosy cider ready to drink and my tankard to drink it in. So that's me.
Do you have a sword?
Yeah.
Do you have a sword for the background?
Well, it's actually on the wall here, but
I see it in the
there's
mirror.
a mirror over there.
Oh yeah, I see it.
There's literally that.
Nice.
But the funny thing is, I picked it up at like a boot sale, and it has United States Marines written on it.
Ooh, shit.
Hey. United States.
That's so cool.
I couldn't find anything traditionally British, so I had to pick that up instead.
What's more British than the United States?
Of course. I mean, we owned you guys at one point, didn't we?
We used to be one with you.
Yeah.
At some point.
Hi guys. Hi,
Speaking of
hi,
4th
hi.
of July's coming
I
up.
just want that view on the
Yes.
stream.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Can you
I
guys
have
not hear
4th
me?
of July M&Ms. I mean, we
Hello?
can hear you.
Huh?
Oh, she left.
I'm just gone. Okay.
Oh, wait, could you guys hear her?
Hey, could you guys hear chorus?
I mean, we could.
I mean, it was very distorted, I have to say. So don't worry if you
Oh,
if you
yeah,
couldn't.
glitchy.
If you couldn't, we won't bespoke yet or whatever the word is.
Ooh, those
I'm
strawberries
just fascinated
look
with the fact that Joseph has a
Thank you. I have watermelon back there.
good. Yay! I have watermelon. What else do I
Back
have?
in. There we go.
back in. There we go.
I
Ooh, I have pineapple.
Oh, and
I had that on pizza. Don't
comments
judge me.
everything.
I'm judging.
Hello?
Chorus?
Hello?
Yes.
are you
Hello?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
We
You're
hear you. It's just, you're glitchy.
It's
glitchy
okay.
glitch.
I'm gonna probably switch to my phone,
Yeah.
but I just want to let everybody in the comment section know we are probably not going to be looking
I don't
Going
understand a
to
single word.
what? We're not going to what? We're not going to what? Chorus.
Hurry,
No,
someone hit the TV. Fix the
don't leave us in
antenna.
suspense. Don't leave us in suspense. Oh well, I guess we're not going to do it.
We're
We're
not
never
gonna do
gonna know.
anything.
Let's just say we're just not going to do it.
We're never gonna know what she was trying to say.
Nope.
Well, no matter what
that
it
was a
was,
short
we won't do it. Yeah.
Okay, let's watch day. Goodbye.
All right. Yep. Well, that was the stream, guys. Thank you very much for joining.
God damn it. I'll whack the remote.
I'll whack the remote.
God damn.
Oh dear.
If this part's making them laugh, just wait until we actually start the
just when
campaign.
the actual thing starts. I mean, they'll be in stitches by the end of it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Little kitty.
Yeah, it's Old Rosie cider. Because the English are known for their very alcoholic ciders. I think this whole thing is 13.6 units. I guess our units are different than American units, but
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what that means, but is it a lot?
I've never known either. I know if you drink over 2 units, you're not allowed to drive over here. So
okay.
So about 1 pint of beer is about 1 unit, I guess. But that whole jug is about 13 units. So,
Ooh.
and I've already drunk half of it. Not in all in one night though.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say in one sitting. Do you need help, my dude?
Right, it's my Scandinavian blood keeping me conscious.
It's the Viking in me.
Oh yeah, it's the inner Viking. Oh, and you're back. Hey, what?
No.
That was the quickest I think you ever joined the stream and then disappeared.
I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my
That
god.
was actually quite funny. Right, here we go again.
Jesus.
Chorus, you okay?
fucking work, you piece of shit.
See, there's
That
the
was the
swearing.
quickest you've ever come in and out of the street. I think, you're there, and then you're gone.
I don't want this pillow to have more
Let's see what
screen
other
time than
angles
me.
we've got here. We've got picture-in-picture layout. What's that? I don't know what that is.
I have flowers.
Okay, so that solidifies us.
I'm muted. That's why you can't fucking hear me. Hello?
Hello.
We can hear you, Corey.
We've been able to hear you. It's just you
It said I was muted.
Oh, honey bear.
Okay.
I mean, as far as I can
Can
see,
I
you're not
finally
muted.
can I finally say what I was trying to fucking say, stream?
Okay, go ahead. Yep.
Okay.
Sure, try it.
Chat. We will not be looking at your comments. We are going to be here for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Role playing for 4 fucking hours. So if you have questions, comments, concerns, we will not see them. Even if
Well,
you
I'm
at
nosy.
us in Discord, we will not see them. So if you are going to ask any of us questions, We will not see them. So
Most likely
don't
won't see it.
do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
you
probably-
of all people. I mean, you in the chat know how seriously I take the roleplay videos. I can't break character,
Ooh.
people. I can't break
Mm.
character.
He's not going to be Joseph for the next 5 hours. He's going
Yeah,
to be
I'm
Rolf.
going to be. I don't know. Are we all going to take turns introducing the characters we're going to campaign as?
Oh, hi, Kat.
Oh, hello,
I
Kat.
think so. Yes, maybe.
Okay. Hey, Chorus.
They're gone.
Chorus!
No, don't step on my laptop.
Hey, you got your pizza. Chorus got pizza.
No, please. Please don't step.
Got pizza. I want one.
Mine is empty. I ate it.
You
Kitty.
ate your whole pizza
Baby
already.
girl, you're famous.
Yes! Why shouldn't I?
You're gonna be famous now, baby.
I've got a pizza, and then I have brownies.
Of course you got brownie.
Yo.
I do love a brownie. I do love cookies and brownies. Are my, they're my kryptonite.
I only got Domino's because, you know,
Thank
it's
It's
Domino's,
you.
bitch.
It's Domino's, bitch.
Domino's is the best.
And then for
It's
chat,
pizza.
You don't
It's
have that like
pepperoni.
that often.
it's pepperoni and bacon because
Oh.
I love
That
meat.
sounds
Yes.
nice. That sounds nice.
I'm gonna put it on
Thanks,
the AC
Alice.
so it cools down. And then-
Aww.
Blah.
There goes the baby.
So-
Someone's
If you have-
enjoying
if
the
you have-
pets.
If you have
Someone's enjoying the
questions,
pet.
ask them now.
She fell down.
Yeah, before the DM gets here, guys.
Yeah, before the
you
DM
might want to
gets
get
here.
all the questions out of the way now. We've got about 15 people watching at the moment, so
Whoa!
you lucky 15 are going to have to ask your questions now.
Yes,
Yo, we do
no pressure.
Q&As. I love this.
What?
Q&As. This is so much fun.
Q&As? Oh yeah, of course.
Hey guys. I want to introduce Danny because Danny is somebody you guys have never seen before. Danny. D
Coincidentally,
plays
someone
Maggie
I've
in
never
Anthony and
actually
Beast.
met until today. So,
Yeah.
so
But
nice to meet you, Danny.
I've seen your name
Yeah.
everywhere, Joseph, and I'm like, I want to meet him. I really want to meet him at some point.
Yes,
Because
thank
Because
God
I
nice
talk
to meet you,
about you
Danny.
all the fucking time. It was me and Cal. We were like the Joseph Holloway rep team in Anthony and Beast.
You mean the Joseph Holloway?
You mean the
And
Joseph
Is
Holloway?
that Joseph
Oh my God.
Holloway? Oh my god, is that Joseph Holloway? Are we about to play Dungeons and Dragons with the Joseph Holloway?
Oh my god. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, Joseph Holloway.
Yeah, the Joseph Holloway.
Dude, you must get that a lot when you go to the grocery store.
You need to
Oh,
know.
all the time. I mean, just the other day, one of the checkout ladies, she just looked at me and said, £17. And I was like, oh, thank you. I mean, that really means a lot. I mean, you obviously know who I am.
And then she just slow blink like,
Then she just slow blink, just kind of.
Catch it. I don't think you need to know that.
Would you like your receipt?
I don't get paid enough for this.
Do you need to know any background story for this campaign? No, it'll all be revealed. It is a homebrew campaign, so it's more story based than like fighting based.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I'm also kind of
There's
partially
gonna be
not
some
knowing what's
crying,
happening.
fighting, and like there's gonna be crying and fighting at maybe the same time.
Yeah.
Just a
I thought you
bunch
were
of-
going to say a
bunch of
different
shit.
F
Something
word
tells
at
me
the
Yeah.
it's
same
going to be
time.
family friendly.
That sounds like someone is about to slap somebody.
Wait, we have to be family friendly?
Oh, there's gonna be a
I
lot
don't
of
think
fun.
so.
That. Oh,
I
okay,
don't
good.
Maybe family, but definitely not friendly.
We can make a family.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that reminds me. One of my coworkers found out what the word brothel means today because she was using
Have
it
you
out
just
of
figured that
context.
out? What, the word brothel?
She was trying to say brawl, but then she said brothel. So she was like, "Guys, let's get on this table and have a brothel right now." And I'm like, what, you mean a brawl? And she's like, "Oh, brothel's another word for brawl." No, it's not. That's where you get a
Oh.
prostitute, honey.
We have so much slang over here. In Britain, the slang for a fight is a Barney.
If you were a fairy tale or fantasy
Barney
character
Rubble.
besides
Rubble.
a prince or a princess, who would you want to be?
A what? Oh, speaking of...
If you were a fairy tale or
I
fantasy
see.
character besides a prince or a princess, who would you want to be? Well,
Oh, no, Knight all the way. Knight of
I'll be a
Chivalrous
dragon.
Code.
I
love
want
that.
a
I always
dragon.
used to
ooh,
be
a
a knight.
dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Make
female
me
knight
dragon.
would be good. Yes.
I would
That's
be.
my 22.
I don't know. I
I
don't
didn't know
'cause,
fantasy and
like,
mythical creatures were... I didn't know we could be a dragon.
Dragonborn.
Like that option, I'd be a
I'm
dragon.
making my own rules. What would you guys be?
I don't know. I think I'd be like a unicorn. That's all I can think of.
What about mermaids?
Oh,
Yes!
mermaids. Yeah.
Oh, that will make Chili's ears prick up there with a
You know what?
mermaid.
Never mind. I changed my answer. I wanted to be a mermaid when I was like 8 years old.
Yes.
So
Mm,
8-year-old me would be screaming right now.
Oh my god. Yes.
No, when I was a kid, I used to pretend to be a knight all the time. So I think I'd disappoint my childhood self if I didn't say knight now.
If you could have any weapon, what would it be? A loot that can kill people, like a power loot, magic.
Oh wait,
loot.
I think you
Kind of like if
skipped
Justin
one.
Bieber had a loot.
Oh wait, no, that's not.
I take a wand.
Oh, any weapon?
Any
Any
weapon.
weapon.
Oh yeah, loot can be a weapon technically.
Do we only
Oh,
get one?
chorus.
I'm assuming this is a weapon that we are extremely proficient in. So
I'm not proficient in anything.
Is that in character or out of character?
I've always
Mine
wanted to be
is the
very
same
proficient
either
with my words, with my tongue. You know, be silver tongue devil.
I think tonfas are cool. I can like, tonfas.
Oh well, those things that. What were those things that Raphael has in Ninja Turtles? The size.
Rapiers? Are they called rapiers?
Rapiers.
What?
Yes,
Or,
rapiers are so
Still
cool.
I know.
No, size. That was it. Size.
Size. There we go.
Wait, we're talking about sizes now? It's not
What
the
size
size
is-
that matters. Am I right, ladies?
Not the size of the size. It's where you stick
It's not the size of the size of the size that matters.
Oh god.
the size. It's where you stick them.
Watch out! I think Moto likes you.
I think Moto likes you.
Moto likes you.
I like him big. I like a junkie.
Oh my god.
It's starting again.
I just want to get out chunky peanut butter and just be
It's
like,
so nice.
like a
It's
big
nice.
jar. That's so
Chunky
stupid.
peanut butter. Oh my god, our DM is gonna fucking kill us.
It's not the size of the boat, but the motion of the ocean. Give this person a
one.
reward.
I like
What
that.
Oh
kind
my
of
god.
What kind of prince or princess do you want to be? You'll just have to find out.
Oh, it's got to be Ivan. Everybody loves Ivan.
Ah!
It's got to be
There he is.
Emperor Ivan. That's the kind of prince I would like to be.
Oh.
I want to be. Honestly, I'd want to be a princess that's like Princess Fiona. I want to kick down the door of my own tower and get the fuck out.
And sing so loud
just
you make
wanna-
birds explode.
I would
Yes,
take a barbarian princess.
Huh,
Dude,
can we go back to Mermaid?
that's
Little
hot.
Mermaid.
Little
You watched
Mermaid.
all 3 movies yesterday.
I did. I watched all 3 Little Mermaid movies yesterday
Wait, there's
because I
3?
was so fucking bored.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's
I didn't know
Little
there was 3.
Mermaid.
I knew there was 2.
Little
I didn't
Mermaid,
know-
Little Mermaid 2 with Melody, her daughter,
Okay.
and then Little Mermaid 3, Ariel's Adventure, where it's like when her mom died.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Of Disney-itis. Yeah, I know that parent killer very well.
Disney hates parents. They were like, "Get that shit out of here! You're distracting the main character with love and
I think that's
security."
exactly why they do it. I think they see it as a distraction, so that kind of propels the hero forward.
Oh, baby, you want to get up here? I'm sorry.
Of course, I think today, I went to bed at 3 a.m. You still weren't there.
Why did you do that?
Because I wanted to finish Kira, but no.
Well,
My character wasn't finished until like 5 p.m.
we were watching Sonic 2, and then I was like, I should probably go check in with Chili. And I was like, I really want to watch Tarzan because I've never watched Tarzan before. And then I fell asleep.
Oh,
That's okay. It was
That's
late and I
Tarzan.
was tired as well.
If you could have a mythical or magical or mythical pet, what would it be and why? A unicorn.
Oh, dragon all the
Does-
way. I want a toothless.
Does it have to be magical?
I
Can
want
choose
toothless.
magical?
it wouldn't be D&D if it wasn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
then. I don't
Unicorn.
know.
Is that in
I can
character or
always
out of
do a
character?
really
Because
good
out of
impression of
character,
Hiccup.
unicorn.
Toothless, we need to go out on a flight now.
Toothless, get
That was
over
good.
here.
Excuse me, serving wench. I think you brought me the wrong offspring.
Oh, question for Ivan. When is Funny Girl gonna get pregnant and give birth to an heir?
I don't know. We haven't really discussed that yet. Soon, maybe. I don't know.
That's a question we don't answer. This is a D&D campaign.
Yeah, I kind of did the naughty there, and I answered the question, didn't I? So yeah.
We're asking. We're
don't
and
know.
answering questions.
It needs to be D&D
Hiccup
related.
from Wish.
It's
Oh,
a brand new
Maze, that's
campaign.
me.
Magical? I guess I'd want a fucking Capricorn. They look at like like the actual Capricorn creature, like the half
I
goat
thought you were
half
talking about like.
thing.
I'll
It was kinda
capture a
cute.
I
Capricorn.
thought that was Aries.
I want a narwhal. They're mystical, right? They're magical. I want a narwhal.
I changed my answer, narwhal.
They're the
I'll
unicorns
put him in
of
my
the sea.
pool.
You know, up until recently, I only just worked out it was narwhal and not narwhal.
Wheel.
I thought it was
Narwhal.
What's my-
narwhal for the longest time.
Any
not
idea?
narwhal.
Narwhal.
Any idea what your spirit animal would be? Cat.
Oh, tiger, white tiger, definitely.
I knew that.
Yeah, everyone who's seen my stream before knows I'm a white tiger all the way.
I
Bright
don't know.
blue
What do you
eyes.
guys think is mine? This is a
That sounds
question
like
more for
both.
Joseph and Chorus.
Okay.
Oh, I immediately
think
thought
I-
of chinchilla.
That's a good one. That's a good
Yeah.
one. Chinchilla.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's cute.
Yeah, some kind of small animal, like a guinea pig or a rabbit.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm a guinea pig.
Oh, you can do that popcorny thing when you get too excited and you just jump up a little and like make
I
squeaky
think
sounds.
I think these two girls are too old for popcorning though.
Oh, babies. Oh, little babies. I'd probably be a little fox.
Sorry, did I interrupt your eating? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
Okay.
I noticed
What
that
is
she
the
doesn't
longest-
move at all when she's annoyed. She's like, okay, put me down.
Oh, what's the long?
You're
This is a
going to
quick
move.
answer.
You put me
What's the
down.
longest D&D campaign that you guys ever
D&D
I'd
played?
be like,
Play.
put me down now.
So my longest campaign is one that's ongoing right now. Again, fuck. It is called Devils in the Details. You can watch it at Chorus Alto on Twitch. It is my
Yeah.
first D&D campaign ever, and we're on session 6.
Oh, wow, how about that? Well, this is my first D&D session, full stop. So I've always wanted to play it for the longest time. I never thought it'd be live streamed like this. So this is really exciting for me personally. So I'm really excited.
Sweet chili.
We're just waiting for the DM. That's
Yes.
that's the only reason we're. Yeah.
What's your longest campaign? I'm sorry. It
You're
slipped my
trying to
mind.
mock me.
No, it slipped my mind. I was like, oh shit. As soon as I said your name, I was like, now I need a reason to continue talking. My longest one was 4 years, and it's still ongoing. It's
Wow.
my fiance's
Really?
campaign.
Ah.
I've been doing it since
Ooh.
when I started dating him, so 4 years now.
Oh,
Can
that
you
is
can you afford to end it now?
We really want to because he wants to do a second campaign.
Okay.
So it's nearing the end. It's
It would
almost
be a
done. I
shame
think
though,
it's
because
gonna.
if you started
yeah.
dating when you started it, there might be some bad juju there if you stop the campaign right now.
Well, I know I'm gonna cry, and I mean my character is like in love with one of his NPCs, so
Oh,
I would
really?
just want them to have a happy ending.
Ah, all right.
There's always love when I play in D&D.
I didn't know you could start romances with NPCs. I'll have to remember.
Yes, you could do it with
Mhm.
NPCs and players. Look at all you ladies.
Oh yeah, I looked on.
Listen,
I
I've
looked
already
on
got.
my
I've already.
statistics the other day, and 98% of my
I've
audience
already-
are female.
I've already talked with the DM. I've already got an established relationship with an NPC. So
Fuck!
you'll just find
Damn
out.
it! Now I have to find a different woman. A different woman.
I mean, my
also.
character would be available technically.
I mean, you can try to break them up
I mean,
and be a
mine would as well.
homewrecker. Be a
Oh,
You
my.
know
homewrecker.
what? I'm gonna break in this door.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, Chili. Would your character be a
Kill him.
homewrecker?
I think she's way too nice and innocent for that.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
Tia
Not
would
as
be
my
a
second
homewrecker.
ego, but
Tia
she's way
is a
too nice.
homewrecker.
Sorry, not
Oh,
a
what's
question
your
about D&D, but I wanted to
superpower?
ask when there will be a next episode of Daughter of Khan. The trouble with the Daughter of Khan series, and this is something for all of you who are watching this recorded as well. The trouble is with the Daughter of Khan series, I literally don't know where to take Anvashar. I literally don't know what else she can do without conflating the stories of Shere Khan and the Jungle Book with my story, and I don't want to overlap the two like too much. I want the kind of story of the Jungle Book to carry on, but I want my story to also carry on as well. But if I make them carry on in the way that you guys no doubt want, they're going to conflict, and I don't want that. So it's tricky. I'm trying my best to think of a storyline, but it is tricky. So it probably won't be for any time soon, but I am working on it.
What's your superpower? Well, you can't ask us yet. You gotta wait. You gotta wait and find out. Because
Wait, do you
I'll
mean
let you know.
superpower like a My Hero Academia superpower, or
Like a quirk.
like a
Ooh,
quirk?
then I
or-
know what Joseph's is. Then I know that.
Are we looking at like superpower for D&D? Because I can't say too much without giving it away.
I don't know if I even have one.
That gives
have
like
magic, don't you?
her whole backstory away if I tell you what power she has.
The
Oh.
wizard says, "I don't have a superpower."
The wizard says, I was
Come
thinking
on.
that. Chili, the wizard says, I don't have any superpowers. There's nothing special about me.
Joseph, I sent you something because you like just mentioned romance in DVD. D&D! Oh, what the fuck?
DVD?
I
What kind of
can't wait
DVD
to
are you
play
watching for
DVD.
romances?
I think I have to play D&D again.
Oh, you mean
DVD again.
DVD?
DVD, D&D. Oh my god, my mind is so...
Oh my
Right.
gosh! Wait, you
I
played
had
Dead by
way too
Daylight?
much sleep.
You played Dead by Daylight? Oh my god! We should
Yes. Okay, we can do that sometime.
play. Yeah.
Oh, Amanda Austin clarified.
Oh, I've seen this, Chili.
This
No,
is...
no,
I
I'm
was
talking about
crying
musician
after I watched this. This was so fucking sad and beautiful at the same time.
I agree.
Oh,
You're
this
talking
was
about
so-
our gifts and talents, like as a person. What is our gift and talent? Because mine's musical theater.
I mean,
Mine
I'd
is
like to
drawing
think
and that I'm way too nice to be on this earth sometimes.
Oh.
That's
So
is what
your-
I'm
so your
getting told.
superpower is being super
I've also
humble.
been told that.
I'm super humble
I am
because I'm the
super
best
humble.
person
I am
here.
like, way too good to be on this earth. I am so humble.
Jesus.
Yeah.
If it's superpowers,
At work, people tell me that one British man told me I'm a star because I helped him.
Aw.
And I was
Oh,
like,
who is-
this
who
is
is
my
that?
job. It was like, oh.
That's really
Oh,
sweet,
that's
though.
Investigator! Yes, musical theater is my fucking passion. I love it so much.
Does have it.
We're
It does
like-
have its
We're like
moment.
2 steps away from Chorus owning their own theater. So pretty excited.
Ooh,
Yo.
damn.
Yes.
Ow.
Golf clap.
Hey, www.cdp Theatrics is live. I have a website, so go check it out.
There we go then.
Plug in.
Didn't
I
you
had a
say it'd be about 20
time?
minutes tops?
Yeah. It's been 30
Yeah,
minutes.
well,
Yeah.
Well,
think
I
if
think
I
I'm
had
gonna
a-
like
that
him because he's
I-
like me.
Oh shit.
I will not lie. I live in the state that he lives in. Traffic is really bad here right now.
Oh,
Like
Okay.
really bad.
fair enough.
So yeah.
Chorus, why do you look
Yeah,
like you're in a
yeah.
L'Oreal advert?
Train
What?
traffic is really bad at the moment in my
I said,
city.
why do you look like you're in a L'Oreal advert at the moment? Your hair.
With the hair.
Because there's an AC going and it's really fucking hot in here because of all the panels. So I'm like trying to.
Is it all of the
Trying to
servers
get-
trying to get you the most amount of Wi-Fi as possible before you go
Shut
out
the fuck
again?
up. Shut the fuck up. I've been here. I'm not. Knock on fucking wood. It's been fine now.
I mean, if you say so. I mean, you were
Chorus.
cutting off a little bit. Your picture was cutting off. I don't know.
Chorus, look at the gif. That's what the wind is making up. The cow with the
great.
hair going. Oh, your hair is
Brilliant.
beautiful though. She's posting.
I tried to curl it before this session, but it didn't work. So now we just got
You want to borrow my hair? My hair's out of
wanna
control.
I wanna borrow our hair. I have curly hair too.
I'll give you my hair. You can have it.
Yeah, but my hair got too heavy,
want
so
it.
it's kind of getting wavy.
If there's
But
any simps
listen,
out there that
listen,
want my
I can't-
hair,
Actually,
I
Danny,
can't
I will
keep
say
down
you've
hair.
got hair very similar to me. My hair is literally like that as well. It
There's
just-
Oh.
ASMR Jesus again.
yeah, the
Oh.
Jesus is coming out.
Joseph, let's cut off her hair and be like, let's play a game of guess whose hair is it anyway?
Whose hair is it today?
Is this Danny or Joseph?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Neither. It's Chorus.
That would be creepy if it was Cora's hair.
Yeah, how would that mistake be made? You're blonde, right, Chorus?
I'm not naturally blonde.
Hey,
Mm,
I'm talking
okay.
about the roots. Yeah, you're a
As you can
brunette,
see.
aren't you?
Oh, it's okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and blind.
I'm sure that's not true.
You're wearing
Yeah, it's a
glasses.
Listen, I wasn't blonde when we started Anthony and Beast. I can say that. But I've been blonde.
Okay.
I will not cut my hair. I want it to be.
I don't
very
see
fucking
anything
long.
right
That
now.
is my-
Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Joseph.
Alice Angel's being very sweet. We're very beautiful
Superstar.
people.
I actually used to live in a very Christian community in America, and they used to give me sweets and candy because they thought I looked a bit like a kid version of Jesus. So now I kind of know why. now that I've grown up a little bit, I can definitely see. I can definitely see the appeal.
Wait, isn't Joseph the name of Jesus' earthly father? Dude,
Very true.
the connections are crazy. You're
My mum's-
blowing my
my
mind.
mum's,
Then he's making up conspiracy theories.
My mum's middle name is Mary as well.
My second name is Mary.
Are we in the Matrix? Da-da-da.
I don't know.
Where's
It
the
depends.
food
If we
out
see
of?
your cat doing exactly what she just did a moment ago, then we'll know it's a glitch.
Ooh. I mean, glitches in the chat, you know.
Oh, there's definitely a glitch in the chat. I know that.
Who are you contacting?
Where's the catnip?
I could probably get her some catnip. I'm gonna turn the camera this way though.
Ah, way too light.
Chorus knows why. I can't get up otherwise.
Why just turn off the camera for a second?
I'm not that technologically advanced.
Same.
You just spent about 15 minutes explaining how to use my D&D character sheet, and I did not get a single word of it. So I don't think that's true. I think you're very much intellectually superior to me.
Yeah, but I gotta get my cat high.
Oh, I love the ears that just go
Yeah.
behind the pillow.
Oh, no.
Queen. Joseph the Queen.
Joseph the Queen.
You just did this. The Queen wave.
Baby girl, come here, get high.
I think that's actually what they call a female cat as well, a queen. You got a tomcat and a queen cat.
Tomboy.
I don't know why. I mean, what's the opposite? What is the female equivalent to the name Tom?
Bless you.
Thank you. Tabitha?
Tabitha, yeah.
Tabitha cat.
Tabitha.
Tabby. Tab.
Tabby cat. Yes, Tabby.
Tam? Oh, maybe it's Tam.
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 A tomcat and a tam cat. That's
Damn,
brilliant.
is
I
that
love that.
Tam?
Where is our DM? Is
What
he
do you think,
alive?
Saber?
Twice.
We don't know.
I'm wondering the same thing. Is he fucking alive? Like, I've
I
messaged
fell
my
at the
best
end.
Get walking through them.
Did I just see a cat butt just walk past?
What nationality are you spiritually?
You're getting
Spiritually,
cat
I'd
bombed.
like to think I'm Japanese.
Same.
Oh, definitely.
Uh,
Definitely
all right.
either
So
Irish or Icelandic.
DM just messaged me. He said he's in traffic. He's 2 minutes away from his house.
Oh,
2 minutes.
shit.
Okay,
Good.
let's time him.
okay.
Okay, but also he's in traffic.
Oh.
Yeah,
Traffic.
so
Good
you might be here
choice.
by 40, by the 40-minute
Yeah, I was
mark.
about to say my traffic from here to my job without traffic it's 10 minutes. With traffic it's 40 minutes. So like, yeah. Traffic is bad.
Alice Angel, you're such a flatterer. You're so
Oh.
charming. Oh my god.
Very
What did they
charming,
say?
Alice.
Oh,
They were so
Aw.
beautiful
Thank
and
you so much,
Very
talented.
Alice.
beautiful and talented
Angel.
people. Well, I mean,
cute.
yeah.
Although I like to think I'm naturally horrible at everything I do.
No,
I'm sure
No,
that's
it's not
Chorus.
true, Chorus.
I'm gonna grab water.
You have directed, like, even in the time I've known you, you've directed at least 2 productions that I'm aware of. So
That's
you know,
impressive.
I can do that. I can like take ownership of a production.
Yeah. Well, one is still in production, and the other one I'm waiting on people to finally get their shit together, or I'm leaving the production.
Oh no.
Like I have told them several times, I'm like, I'm about to just like throw hands and quit.
Well, I'm sure that the Cajun Beast would back you up if you want to throw hands, man. See what happened there? I knew Chili would do that. You got a weakness for James, haven't you?
Yes.
Baby, are you getting high?
Danny, I have a question for you.
Yes. Yes.
Do you know what Persona is?
The game? Like
Yes.
the
Yeah, the anime game.
okay. Yeah, the anime game. I love Persona 4.
The fifth game?
I kind of know Persona 5.
I want to play Persona 4 so goddamn bad.
You should play Golden.
Now they're
Golden.
going
I want
on me
to.
onto me
I'm getting-
because I like James.
I'm going I'm getting
my
a
boy.
Steam Deck, and I'm gonna play Persona 4. I've played 5, because 5 is like my favorite game ever. Like, let me tell you, I played Persona,
Dude.
Persona 5 Royal, and then
Dude, Persona
playing
4 is just
Striker.
nostalgic. It's just so heartwarming until bad stuff happens. But every bad thing happens in video
They
games.
call their Persona by right?
Oh wait, no. Okay, so the shooting yourself one, that's Persona
Yeah.
3, I think.
Oh god.
They shoot themselves. Like, I never played the game, but
God.
my fiance, he showed me the movies, and all I remember, because I was going in with only the knowledge of 4, so when they freaking like Persona, I was like, whoa, calm down. There's answers. There's help out there.
There's answers, man. Don't do it yet.
Think of the kids. Think of the kids that are watching.
Someone there think of the children.
God, I look so dead
I
right
am thinking
now.
of the children.
You look dead.
Yes, maybe because I feel dead. Because I'm so goddamn tired.
Well, there we go. We'll breathe new life into your character, and then that will give you rejuvenation.
I try my best.
This is a long 2 minutes.
If not, James gonna have to have a word with our energize y'all feeling share.
I guess this is an awkward time for me to admit that I'm allergic to cats.
Oh, who is this? This
Chorus is frozen.
Oh dear. Okay.
Need her anyway.
Hey, hello.
Hi, Mr.
What's up?
DM.
Of course.
Chorus
Howdy.
died.
Here we
Get
go.
in.
Oh, I kicked her out. Holy cow! Traffic. What are you gonna do?
Well, it's very nice to meet you finally, Raph.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
You can call me
Nice to
Wrath
meet
or
you.
Alex or DM or whatever. I don't care.
I will call you DM.
I'll
because
call you
that's
God.
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 Okay.
That's not gonna go to his head.
I can live with God. I can
dropped
I can live with that.
I dropped my hanky.
Oh, all right.
All right.
So
So
sorry I'm late, but someone was running late to work and beach traffic. It's always fun.
that's okay. I'm sure we were actually having interesting discussions.
Yeah,
while
you
we
want
were
to
waiting.
kill me. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's take all those interesting conversations, throw them out the window. It's time for the stupid conversations to happen.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm here to collectively lower the group's IQ by at least 30 points.
And my cat is successfully high.
Can I ask something before
Oh, God.
that?
I've got.
Yes.
I'm sure this.
Can I use
massive
the
jug
bathroom real
of
quick
Old
before we
Rosie
start
will
them
definitely lower my
questions?
Yeah.
IQ.
Yes. Go to the bathroom. Oh man. So
Run.
does anybody have any questions about anything?
I'm
Well,
good.
I'll ask her when she gets back.
I asked my questions last night, so I'm good.
Okay.
I don't think I have
Well,
questions.
the only question I've got is, I'm sure one that's going to be answered when we start is, where do we all start? Do we all start in the same place, or do we individually start in different places?
You're going to individually start in different places. In the same town, but wherever makes most sense for your character.
Cool. So, should we actually take this time when Chili comes back to actually introduce our characters to the people watching?
Well, no, we usually do that when like our character like comes on.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
There's a bard
Yeah.
playing. You want to describe what the bard looks like that kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on? I know exactly what's going on. I'm totally caught up.
You're
I'm
the
smart
DM.
like
You're
that.
God. You know everything.
Yeah.
Woo!
God, woo.
Thank
give it up
you.
to God.
It's great to be here. Only cost me one of my sons. He came back in 3 days and then it just didn't work out. So
And then we sent the gays to help with overpopulation, and people weren't very warm about it. But you know what? It's coming around.
I miss my sick ass lizards, man. I shouldn't have got rid of them. They were pretty sweet.
There we go.
Lizards.
They're called dinosaurs, okay? Get it right.
You take a dinosaur.
All right. So, do we want to introduce characters like right now? I know.
No, let's do it. Let's do it in the
Pointing that way?
storyline.
Do
in
it
the
in-game.
storyline.
In-game.
All right.
Let's do this in game.
Do
Let's
it in the
yell at him.
storyline. Don't yell at me. I'm a good boy. I'm nice. I didn't do nothing mean yet.
Yeah.
Good.
Says the DM.
This is the DM because he's a good boy.
Oh, yeah,
I've got at least 7 good noodle stars, and you can't stop me. They're mine.
Have a good noodle.
I am a good noodle.
Good noodle.
I love.
God
SpongeBob.
damn it, Patrick! You cost me another good noodle star.
I don't cost you anything.
All right. There we go. All right. Everybody ready? Everybody got the character sheets pulled up, snacks ready, drinks gotten, things.
Oh, yeah, got me tankard. That's all ready.
Yes, and yes.
Awesome. I don't have any time to get any of that, but I'm late, so I'm going to start anyway. All right. So
Even if we won't kill somebody.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Here we
I can
go.
get up, I can walk around, I can get my own tankard because I got a tankard and I'm cool
we'll
like
have
that.
we'll have to clash tankards like they do in the taverns.
And
all
then
right.
spill most of the beer.
Yeah, and spill most of
Perfect.
the beer in the process.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So, was anybody confused by anything that I sent them before I hop in and start, talking about the world and everything?
It was mostly just stuff about the world and
Yes.
the deities.
Mostly.
of it.
Where are we starting? Is my question.
We're getting there. I'm trying to. Okay, first off, I got to focus on the big world. Then we get into the smaller picture. You got to look at the broad picture before you focus on the finer details.
Yeah,
Come
I get
on.
that.
He gets it. 50 points to whatever Griffin Hogwarts house he's in.
Oh,
The
Gryffindor.
Griffin Puff.
He said Gryffindor. I'm going to believe him. He gets Gryffindor.
I was a Gryffindor.
Same.
Well, I'm
Hufflepuff.
probably. I don't know. I never took the quiz. All right.
Hufflepuff.
Took it twice.
Oh, well, did you get a different result the second time?
No! I
Then
didn't!
what was the point?
I just got a different Patronus.
Oh. Okay, all right. So, it is the year 1157 in the land of Carindel. You guys are in the small town of Farrowbrook. It is near the borders of Arundril and Daramore. It's a small, like I said, it's a small farming community with probably a population of a little under 100, yourselves included, probably having been here for, I would say, at least 3 months at the shortest, or longer if your character could be stationed or working here, or you decided to settle down and take part in the community. It's about 3 days till Erasure Day, which is all. If everyone read the thing I sent out, it is the day that the Whispering Legion was finally taken off the face of the earth by the Order of the Sentinels. Everyone is getting ready to put together this giant celebration where you will put up a large, like wooden straw man thing of the leaders of the Whispering Legion, set fire to it. There will be food, festivities, competitions, and the Lord of the Land will actually come down and partake, as is usually custom, as it's held a little bit differently in every town, and this is yours. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to start with our knight.
Yes.
So we're going to start with you. Introduce yourself, please. We would love to hear who you are.
So, I am Rolf of House Baltoion. I was an adopted human into the high elven royal family of Baltoion when I was 5 years old, and
The
did he go?
DM died.
Oh,
The DM died. No.
God has
Oh, no.
abandoned us.
of all
Started
that,
off so well.
okay, I don't even know
Just
whether
pause
to wait
it.
or.
Just pause it.
Alright.
Continue.
I'll
No,
pause
keep
it there.
going. Just keep going.
Okay, so should I pause or should I just keep going?
Oh, you can keep going. We're the
All
ones
right,
I'll
living.
keep going. All right,
Yeah, we're the
yes.
ones
So,
living.
Rolf of House Baltoion, when I was 5 years old, up until I was 5 years old, I belonged to this a cultish community of dragon worshipping barbarians, as I was told when I was very young. Well, that's what they told me. And I was just as barbaric when 5-year-old Rolf found me. Well, 5-year-old Rolf when they found me. And I was just a little stupid kid holding up a sword and like saying "get back" and everything. And the royal family took pity on me because I was basically the only one left after they'd slaughtered everyone, and they decided to adopt me. And the Queen was pregnant with a certain someone at the time. I won't spoil who it is.
It was me.
Yes, for many years, Rolf was very. It was an interesting time for Rolf because he was raised in elven royal customs, but obviously being a human, he endured all manner of backhanded comments and. Just all that nastiness. So he decided to do something useful with his life and become a knight of the realm. And in order to do this, the king and queen, I'll have to double check their names. I have written them down. I have written my mum and dad's names down. Don't worry.
I know who my parents are.
In case I forget my mum and dad's name.
As most good children do.
Oh yeah, as most good children do, even adopted ones. But no, in order to become a noble knight of the realm, they sent Rolf on this journey to serve communities across the land. So for many, many years, he was 21 when he started. By the time this campaign starts, he's actually about 31. So he has been traveling a very, very long time. He's been trained in all manner of different sword schools. He's becoming quite the noble knight. Very good, very chivalrous. And yeah, he just happens to be in this town, serving the Lord at the bequest of the Elven King Queen. And this is his final year, though. He gets to go home after this and become a formal Sir of the House Baltoion.
So you're telling me I've got a character to work with who's just a few days away from retirement, and you want to live?
Not retirement. He just gets to go home and become a knight for them.
So
So retire.
he's about to go home.
No.
It's like those war movies. He's like, I can't wait to go home and see my mama. You're gonna get shot in the head, man. I'm sorry. I have to do it.
It's not retirement, it's spoon sucking. He's going
not
back to suck
retiring.
on
He's
some
just.
spoons.
It will be the last stage of him becoming a knight. So after this is finished, he will now be considered a formal knight of House Baltoion.
Okay.
And that's
All right. All right. Well, you are stationed in the small town of Farrowbrook. You've probably been here for, I'll say, maybe a year.
Mhm.
A year as you've been moved from town to town, community to community. The captain of the guard here, his name is Christopher Muller. He is probably close friends with you and gives you your assignments. The guard here is not very large, as again, this is just a farming community, and they're a small detachment sent by the lord that runs this region of the land. You'd walk into his office this morning as customary, going to get your assignments, and you would see Christopher Muller kind of speaking with the town's blacksmith, whose name is Ferris. You'd overhear them talking, but as you come in, they would both turn, and Ferris, being the town blacksmith, having worked on your blades and your armor and everything, would give a small bow and he would greet you. But Muller would stand up and be like, he'd be like, "It's good to see you. Thank you for coming. I have a special assignment for you this morning. It's nothing I don't believe you can't handle. But if you don't mind, I just need to send Ferris along his way as he reaches into his desk and he pulls out a small pouch, handing it off to him, and he gives a small bow and he goes, make sure that it's done by this afternoon, sir. And Ferris will again bow at you as he leaves. Mulder will take a chance and wait for the door to close, and he'll look at you and he'll go, so, I'm not sure if you've heard, I've been doing my best to keep it under wraps, but one of our farmers out on the edges of the town has been reporting some strange occurrences. Yes, strange occurrences. He claims that he can hear noises in the night. I've sent a few of my men out to go investigate, but they haven't turned up anything. He insists it's getting louder and closer. At worst, what we're thinking is we think there may be some goblins coming in. I would like you to keep this a bit quiet. We wouldn't want to cause chaos in the town. What with the erasure coming up, but I need you to, if you could discreetly investigate to see if this is a credible claim. I don't have the men to spare, and sending too many guards out into the woods would cause quite a commotion. I need you to look into this.
Very well, Captain. I will endeavour my best. You have my word.
Thank you. Of course, it will be the standard payment as you complete this, and I'll throw in a little holiday bonus for taking care of this, a little something for you to get your spirits up. I also want to remind you that the Lord is going to be here in about 3 days. We need to be fully prepared, so if you do find goblins, do not hesitate to return. We will make sure you are garrisoned properly.
You don't wish me to dispose of them myself?
If need be, or you can take some of the guards with you, but again, the smaller the scene you make, the better. I need to make sure that people do not panic, especially this close to the erasure, obviously, like this close to the erasure. If we catch them while they're still small, goblin communities are usually not hard to take care of. So I believe in your abilities.
Thank you. I will endeavour to do my best.
I know you will. You haven't disappointed me yet. Did you have any questions? Is there anything else I can give you? If you're looking,
the location of the farm, and I'll set off straight away.
Yes, it is Mellow's farm. It is about a half-hour walk. You should know of him. He comes by into town. He's just of the Mellow farm. His name is Gareth. So Gareth Mellow. If you had further questions, he'll be able to tell you. But from what I've seen, and from what I've heard, like he said, he insists he hears whispers, so we assume it's goblin speech. Nothing's gone missing from his farm yet, but he worries. He does worry.
All right.
All right, well, if you have, I'll let you go over there. I'm going to tend to the other guards and make sure everything else is taken care of. If you need any help, feel free to stop by the alchemist's shop. She has her healer is in, so I hear their potions have gone rather well. They're trying out something new, if I'm correct, something to help with the erasure. I don't bother with that alchemy stuff. It's beyond my pay grade. So feel free to stop by there. I'm sure they'll have some supplies for you. Other than that, I know you can handle this to the best of your abilities.
All right, I'll set off then.
So he'll give a small bow and hold the door open for you to leave. As you walk outside, probably about 8 in the morning, a few people are coming and going. You can see kids playing in the streets. You probably know a few of their names. They'll wave and smile as they run by. You're a pretty common sight, especially because your armor is most likely adorned with a different crest and a different whole feel to it than everyone else. So when you first got to town, a lot of people probably took notice and interest of you. So you are free to explore the town. There is the blacksmith, the alchemist shop, a tavern, and then obviously a farmer's market, and then the town hall and just where people live.
Okay, well, I guess I'll head to the tavern and get a drink before I head off then.
Okay. So we'll go over to the tavern. It is called the Fluffy Goat, and I believe we should have a bard possibly performing there.
Oh.
would the bard care to introduce themselves?
You said the fluffy goat. Is that what you said?
Yes, it is called the fluffy goat. Do you have a problem with the fluffy goat? Because
No,
the
I'm
fluffy
writing-
goat kicks.
I'm
And it
writing
kicks
down.
hard.
I've never
Write
had
it
a problem
down.
with the fluffy goat.
Yes, their drinks are wonderful, their stew is delicious, and their maidens are gorgeous.
All right. So there is a elven woman playing on the on one of the tables next to a few patrons that just sit and watch. She's wearing this dark blue jacket that kind of like goes into a dress with her lute out. She's strumming. It's a standard lute. She's just playing and watching patrons as they come in and come and go.
If you're playing, why don't you make a performance check for me? Why don't we make our first roll of D&D be a performance check?
Here we go.
First roll of the game.
Oh, we need dice. What'd you get?
13.
13? You've definitely played better. You're trying out a new song. Somebody tried to write a new kind of like song for the erasure, and their notes just don't make a lot of sense. So it's a novice songwriter, and you're just having an off day. It's just some people are noticing it. It's not bad, but they've definitely seen you play better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming this is the first time I've seen this bard as well when I enter.
That depends. How long have you been here, Bard? Are you new?
I'm new.
New? Okay, so yes, this is probably the first time you've seen the Bard as you enter.
Nice.
Well, you're not in yet, but once you enter, yes. We've got a little bit to do with... I don't know which way to point at you, but...
What was it about good internet?
Does the bard get better internet?
You think she's going to do that on this call, or do we have to wait?
I think we're going to have to just wait. I'll just fill up on old Rosie.
Okay. All right, well, she's posing with a real smile, like it's
Real
looking into my
smirk.
soul.
That is one cheeky smirk.
All right, well, we'll come back to her. We'll come back. Let's
At least we got the roll
let's
out
just
of
come
it.
back. Yeah, let's just come back to her. Would either of you like to go next? Which one of you would like to go next? I can work with either or.
Oh, this is sweet. You look so nervous. I'll go first.
Go for it. Let's introduce your character.
Oh shit. I took the bullet for you. Okay. I don't know. Where do you think I would be? I'm Mr. God. Where am I? Am I in the woods?
What
Are you in the woods? Why would you be in the woods? What do you think you're doing in those woods?
I'm a druid. I'm doing druid things.
Okay, yeah. You could be a druid out hanging out in the woods, or if you want, you could be over at the church, possibly worshiping worshiping the gods. Oh God, I made his name.
Oh wait, I was looking at that sheet for a hot second. I saw that there was a god of nature.
Should be Kosidin. There's actually multiple gods of nature. There's him, and then he's got sub-gods. So you can worship the entirety of nature, or you can worship a specific sect.
Ooh, of course I want to worship the entirety of nature.
Okay,
So,
all right.
How do you say that
She's
name?
Kosidin.
Kosidin, yeah. Worship
Kosidin.
Kosidin.
Okay. Yeah, he's got a small little shrine. Farmers are obviously, since this is a big farming community, they really look forward to him. Trying to keep their produce up. It's their whole stick. That's their farmers. That's what they do. They got farms. They grow vegetables. They make animals. All kinds of fun stuff. So we'll say you're in the small church, kind of doing your thing. but we still need an introduction.
Yes. Okay. So, oh goodness. Okay. Hello, my name is Otto. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm a traveling druid, just going around and seeing where I can help, trying to find my own little piece of land that I can call my own and protect. And I'm coming through this town because I'm just trying to make my way through and see if this is a land that interests me.
Ooh.
Not sure yet. Still figuring it out, but I like the farmers. And I will help the farmers. I will go over, I'll waddle over, and I'll put my hand down on the ground and be like, grow! And then it'll be like, they'll do something. I'm probably yelling at the dirt, but it's fine.
You're probably real popular in Farrowbrook.
Yeah.
Got quite a few friends. I imagine you've been here for a while then.
I would say that I got here maybe like 2 days ago.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. 2 days ago. All right. Anything else we should know about your little druid?
I am shrouded in mystery. You have to talk to me to find out more.
Okay. All right. So
I'm
shrouded
very
in.
handsome,
I'm
by
not
the
so
way.
sure about
I'm a handsome single gentleman, ready,
Okay.
single to ready to mingle.
Single and ready to mingle.
I need to populate my new land when I find it, ladies.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel like we need to save that kind of action for the bard usually, but I
Damn.
like where you're going with this.
It's all part of nature. It's all
Being-
natural.
Being a druid and your attachment to animals and having a I kind of want to fuck everything vibe has got me a little concerned.
Well, I don't want to be alone with animals all the time.
Maybe we might get
Especially
along
not with
pretty
fluffy
well.
goat.
I'm curious as to why you don't want to be left alone with animals. Stay away from the fluffy goat.
Yeah, not the fluffy goat.
Damn. Okay. But
Yeah,
I'm
no.
just
Sorry.
trying to help. Should I make a nature check to like try to help them like grow shit?
Yeah, I mean,
Farmers grow stuff.
if you want to, yeah, go right ahead. Make a nature check. Make that roll for me.
So my computer overheated. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
no, you're good.
You're good.
That is a 19.
A 19, and so you're casting your spell to help grow some vegetation right now.
Yeah, I put my hands down. I was like, grow.
Cool. So you're sitting in the church. You put your hands down on the shrine in front of you, and plants just start to grow right through the wood of the church. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. You hear the priest in the background throw something on the ground. He goes, "Not again! Stop it! You're in the church! I'm tired of picking these flowers! Stop it! Please! I get that's his shrine, but I need you to do that shit outside. We have to keep going to the carpenter. We have to keep getting him to replace the thing it's on. I need you to stop. Next time you're paying for damages, do it outside.
Oh, I have to pay?
Yes!
Oh, I don't have any money.
You don't have to pay right now. You've grown enough,
Oh.
but stop doing it inside. I am begging you. Please. There is a time and a place to grow your plants.
It's only the second time this has happened. Fine, I'll just take my shit.
In the
away.
past 20 minutes.
I thought it'd be prettier. It's better than putting it on the chairs.
You know, that's true, okay? But at least I wouldn't have been nearly upset if you did it on a chair that didn't have somebody sitting in it.
Looks back at the grandma that I just moved to the
She's
chair.
completely covered in vines and just wriggling.
Covered in plants.
Just
I feel
covered.
like it's a good look for her.
You're
Maybe
right,
it
she
makes
is.
her more lively.
Look. He's gonna come over and say, "We call her Ugly Betty for a reason." Look, all right, so it is an improvement, but that's not the
Well,
point.
It just felt really bad.
Well, that's why I didn't yell at you too bad for tying her up.
Well, okay.
Okay,
Makes sense.
but please, outside. Don't grow your plants in my church.
I think I understand.
I don't think you do. I think we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there again. But for now, good. All right.
It's okay. I like it outside better. I'm gonna go out and do something. It was nice to meet you. Oh, by the way, my name is Otto. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He's gonna reach down. He's gonna shake your hand. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm Ben. Nice to meet you."
Oh, that's a name.
It is.
And
Yours
he's
was a
gonna
name
turn and
too.
walk out.
Hey, get back here. I was done talking to you. No, the doors will close behind you. You'll see a few other people kind of worshiping as you leave, each going to different gods. Stepping outside, you can see the town is slowly bustling and coming to life as it usually does right around this time. You'll see this little old woman. She'll come walking up. She's a regular. You've probably seen. You said you've been here 2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
Today.
You'll recognize her. She will say the first day into town you were pretty hungry. She gave you some bread, so you'll know who she is. She'll walk by you, and she's old. She's old lady Marion. She'll kind of look at you and she'll go, hello. Were you just inside praying? I was hoping I could partake in your company.
Oh, that's so nice. You have more food?
Yes, of course. She'll bring out a little basket. There's like berries and a little bit of bread, some cheese. It's small, not a huge helping, but enough to, enough that you can consider it your breakfast if you'd like. She'll
I
offer
would
it.
love to hang out with you.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're wonderful company. She'll sit down outside with you and she'll hand you the basket and she'll be like, "Sir, you worship Cursidon? Have you yielded any results from your prayers?"
Well, I made vines appear and it tied someone to a chair, so that was nice. And then I made flowers appear on the altar and it looked really pretty, but they didn't like it. So they kicked me out of the church. How's your day going?
It's wonderful. Aside from the fact that the Mellow Farm, he's apparently been knocking on my door, saying he's heard strange noises. He's saying I should evacuate. Claims that something could be coming. I don't know what it is. I was going to go pray. Hopefully that things turn out better for him.
Oh no! Whatever about that. But what about? Oh no, you!
Yes,
food.
Yes,
you
I know.
Protect yourself.
Are you saying I should leave?
Well, pray to the gods first, but don't wait too long on an answer because you gotta put in half the work that the gods are doing the other half.
Okay. Well, if you're saying I should leave, I suppose I should. Shall I tell everybody else?
Well,
should the people know about this?
Only if you have family or if they're your friends. Other than that, I think you should just pack up now and like.
No, my husband's buried under the tree in my backyard, and my children have moved out. I'm all alone. My husband Harold built it with his bare hands. I would hate to abandon it.
Don't you have like a messenger pigeon to send to your kids?
It's buried under the tree with Harold.
Oh.
The final message I sent him was "I love you," and it's buried under there. It's very hard to bury a live pigeon, though.
Oh shit.
I stuck it in a box with some berries. It should be good.
Oh, so the pigeon was alive when you buried it.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
How else was he going to get the message? You can't send a dead pigeon to send a message.
Well, he got the message, I think.
That's wonderful. I hope Odessa guides it well. I would love for Harold to get my message and know I'm still thinking of him.
Well, I'm going to start taking some of the berries and pocketing it. It was so nice talking to you. I think you should go talk to that god of yours. And maybe you should wait for an answer. Are you going to eat that bread? I'm with you.
The whole basket is for you. I brought all of it for you.
Thank you. Oh, a free basket. I haven't had a basket in a long time. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay. I wanted the basket back, but you can have it. I guess that's fine.
Oh, you're a lovely old lady. You're so nice.
Okay. Well, if you're done with the basket, return it to my
and
house.
You know what? Here's a little something for you too. I'll pull out a little thing of honey, and I'll give her some honey in return for the entire basket of berries and goods.
Yeah, you give her like a small little sample of honey, and a small little vial. It's probably worth a single copper. She probably gave you a silver's worth of food. Seems fair.
Yeah, it's very fair. I got that straight from nature. It's organic. I know a lot of people care about that these days.
Oh, it's no gluten, right? I can't have gluten. Oh, perfect.
No gluten.
Oh, perfect.
Gluten-free, as they say.
I don't know how we managed to do that here in the fantasy days. I'm surprised we know what gluten is. It's very strange.
It's amazing.
Well, it's incredible. Well, you be careful. If it is goblins, they're going to probably tear up the woods and destroy the area near them. So at least we'll know they're coming.
Oh, don't worry. If they touch the woods, then they're dead. So have a good day.
Wouldn't it help to stop them before? Okay, have a nice day. Goodbye. I'm just gonna go inside. You've stolen my basket, and I've got this vial of honey.
While I'm walking away, I'll be like, down with capitalism. Fuck the people.
I need to choked on my ale.
All right, let's go back to our elven bard. Let's see if you can finish this.
Here we go.
Hi. So, I don't know what you guys heard. I got 17.
Everybody standing outside the tavern, by the way, just heard screaming as the elven bard was temporarily engulfed in flames. She overheated. It apparently happens sometimes.
All right.
So just the middle of your song, just ah! So.
Casted fireball.
Human Torch, just flame on. All right, you're good. You're not on fire anymore. You can talk.
So now that I'm not on fire anymore, she's still playing her song on her lute. I mean, I don't know. Does the song have like lyrics to it? Maybe she's trying to hum to it as well. It doesn't sound too good.
You would have lyrics.
Doesn't sound too good as she's still trying to figure out the notes. I believe you asked the question, how long have I been here? I've been here for not a long time. I've been you could say maybe a month. Less than a month.
We'll say about 2-3 weeks, maybe.
Yes. So, this is her usual spot. She plays with the same patrons usually. So, here we are.
Back at the Fluffy Goat. So, up on stage, you're performing. Everyone's all, happy and they're good to see you, even though it's not your best performance. They're a close-knit community. They don't want to hurt your feelings, so they're like, keep working on it. It's not awful. So, you could see some people kind of thinking about maybe tossing you some gold, but they're like, nah, I'm good. It's not that good. I got a thing to do. Can hear the corn calling my name, so I'll be back. But make a perception check for me.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. This is where I actually have to pull up my thing because I don't remember what my perception.
You know what your performance is off the top of your head?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm a bard. I have to. Anyway.
Depends on what kind of bard you are.
Okay. That's a 7.
All right. Well, I mean, You can see the patrons in the bar. Everyone's all looking at you. You don't see anything more than that. The door is gonna open, and we're gonna have the town's friendly foreign exchange knight come walking in. Yes, if you would like to make a perception check for me as well.
Oh, perception check. What
Yes.
is that? D20.
Yes, D20.
D20 plus your modifier.
Ooh,
Yes.
that's an 18.
Very nice. So you're looking across the tavern, and everyone's pretty normal. You kind of recognize most of the faces, but out in the corner, sort of over in the back side of the tavern, you see a figure you haven't seen before. Oh, what?
The backside of the fluffy goat.
Yes, over on the backside of the fluffy goat. Not up to anything malicious. He's not a halfling druid. The halfling druid in town's not allowed near the backside of the fluffy goat anymore. It wasn't as fluffy when he left. Interpret that how you want. No, but you see a character you haven't seen before. A hood pulled up, kind of covered. It's tough to even make out the face. When he sees you looking, almost as if you blink, he's gone.
Oh.
So like someone bumps into you and your attention is only gone for a second, and when you look back, he is no longer there.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. Well, you were both in the tavern, free to explore. Some of the people who are gonna kind of raise their cups as they see you enter. We'll say the maiden, the bar maiden up at the thing will already see you coming in and start preparing your usual breakfast order.
Oh,
And she'll have it set aside for you. You've been, like I said, you've been here for a while. You've got a routine there. They kind of work with you.
And what's the tavern lady's name?
Gwendolyn.
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 Okay, Gwendolyn the barmaid. Okay. So yeah, just thank her then. I say thank you, Gwendolyn. It's very kind of you. You never fail to disappoint.
Well, here, like at the Fluffy Goat, we always try to have the best service. But even though it's not like you have any other choice here in Farrowbrook, so
That's very true.
but bad word spreads, and if we lose our customers, it's gonna be awful. You seem awfully geared up this morning. Are you off on another mission?
Yes. The captain of guard, Christopher, he told me to investigate somewhere called Mellow Farm. I have to speak to someone named Gareth, and I thought I'd just grab a bite to eat, maybe a drink, and then head off to the farm.
Oh, fascinating.
Strange goings on.
He stopped by a few times. I haven't really listened to him. I've been working, but he seems pretty concerned. I hope you get that sorted out for him. He's been, and she'll kind of lean in and whisper. She's like, he's mentioned goblins. Is that confirmed? Is that why they're sending you, or?
I'm not sure. I'll have to investigate what I can when I get to the farm, my dear.
Okay. Well, I hope you get it sorted. I'd hate for you to come back wounded and injured, and miss the fresh dinner I'd have ready for you. And we got pretty good stew coming up. It's your favorite, whatever your character's favorite food is. That's what's going to be in the stew.
I've always had a weakness for your stew, Gwendolyn.
Well, I've always had a weakness for you. And she'll kind of give a little wink and walk off. Oh my! Oh, it's almost like she's being flirty. So she'll kind of wander off and start serving the other customers, and you'll go ahead and eat your breakfast. The food is hot. The ale is fresh. It's all wonderful.
As well, and light up a pipe as well.
Okay, whatever you get, it's all. She makes sure you get the best service. You can obviously tell maybe she's ignoring a few people more than she should, but she's definitely paying close attention to you.
Okay.
So, Bard is still performing, or have we abandoned this
I have a question.
I have an answer. Being God, I have to.
Anakin. Do I see Anakin? Is he
Anakin.
here?
Yes, Anakin. Yeah, Anakin's probably in here. He's probably one of the few people in the back kind of clapping and like, hey, yeah, keep trying. Yeah.
Right.
I'll say Anakin is definitely here. He makes sure not to skip breakfast.
Well, no, I would hope not.
Do I know Anakin?
Yes, he's one of the guards.
Okay, Anakin the guard.
So after I kind of have my deal with this sheet music, kind of frustrated because it's something that I would think I would have like a really good like I could read sheet music and everything, but I just can't read this one. So frustrated, I'm going to make my way to Anakin.
Okay. Mm-hmm. He'll kind of reach under the table with his foot and push back the chair for you so you can sit down, and he'll be like, "Oh, that was a heck of a performance up there."
Stack of sheet music. I can't even read this, and I'm gonna throw it on the table.
Okay, so yeah, he'll pick it up and he'll take a look at it and he goes, "Oh, I think it was maybe upside down. I don't know. I'm not a musician. Is it bad music? I can't tell."
I mean, it's not bad. It's not good.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was written by no offense, a yokel. I mean, we're kind of yokels out here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I thought it was performed wonderfully.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And he'll slide you a second plate that he had ordered. He's like, "That's for you. I had a feeling you'd be hungry after your performance. It's on me. Everybody's pretty flirty with the strangers that come into town. They're all sick and tired of seeing themselves. So whenever a new person comes, they go a little flirty. Unless you're a halfling druid that fucked the fluffy goat."
Well, she's going to take it, and then she's going to take out her coin purse. How much was it I'll repay you? She starts kind of shuffling through.
Absolutely free. I would not take a single coin.
Oh dear, that's not possible. And she like picks out 2 gold pieces and like slides it over.
Okay, well, yeah. I mean, he won't take it, but you can pull it out and do the present. He will kind of slide it back because I refuse. It is my treat.
Okay, put it back.
Okay.
I would not want to take your food, or I would not take your food or your money. So, yes. Well, what do you have planned for the day? Are you going to stick around town and assist with the decorations and?
Decorations. Go find whoever made this bloody sheet music and get new pad.
Well, you find him. I'll throw him in the stocks for you. I can do that. I'm a guard. I got some pull.
Right. I don't want to make his life worse than it already is.
He wrote that song. It'd probably be an improvement.
All right. What are your plans for the week?
Oh, nothing super exciting. I gotta set up the decorations, make sure everyone's okay. I gotta prep and get ready for the Lord's visit into town when he comes here for the
Lord
erasure.
Is visiting.
Yes, yeah, the erasure, the whole big celebration we got going on outside. I'm sure you've.
Does he usually, talk to the
people?
Peasants, yes.
the peasants? Yeah, well, we don't like to think of ourselves as peasants here. We like to think of ourselves as his extended family.
Oh my god.
But yes,
right.
You generally he will come for the erasure, have a quick talk, sit down, have some some food and then be on his way. So
She kind of like puts her hands on the table, kind of gets a little serious. Do you think he'll take my letter?
I mean, yeah, it's provided you get an audience with him. He usually is willing to speak with people when he arrives. So yeah, I can't imagine why he wouldn't.
Perfect.
Okay, well, that is, of course, if there aren't any, I mean, security concerns. Apparently, out on Mellow Farm, there's something going on. If it turns out to be something serious, he's obviously not going to show up. So we got to take care of that first. Make sure his safety is guaranteed.
Then you should get your highest guards on the case. Get rid of those rumors and make sure he gets here.
He's gonna point over towards the other night, and he's gonna be like, "It's they're sending him." So he's gonna look into it. Don't tell anybody I told you about the thing going on down there. You're supposed to keep that on the DL. Those people are just kind of disregarding what Gareth has been saying as a just crazy rumor right now. Kind of just, he's always had a bit of you screws loose.
Right, I won't. And she turns around to look where he pointed. And she turns right back around. I have to go.
Okay. I'll be here. If you need me, I'll be around town.
Of course. She slides the plate. It's uneaten, obviously. She slides the plate to you and just, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, and rushes out the door.
Okay. I just look down at his 2 plates and he's like, God damn it. She doesn't like eggs. Fuck.
Stupid! I knew it. She wouldn't have liked eggs. What was I thinking?
I should have gotten the freaking omelet. Just like scrambled eggs. Damn. As you're on your way out, you're gonna kind of pass by. You're gonna bump into somebody. You've never seen them before. It's the person I described to the knight. They're going to give you a strange look, but you can't see much of their face. The hood is covering most of it. They have a covering like this, and it's kind of drawn over, so you can't even see what they're wearing. They'll just kind of give a small nod as they kind of walk by you and kind of disappear off into the crowd.
She tries to like reach out, just I'm sorry, and just watches them disappear and right, and walks. Keeps walking.
All right, we have one character left to introduce. It's time.
No.
Okay.
Hey.
Now you're a healer, correct?
Yes.
All right.
I am.
So you'd be at the alchemist/apothecary's shop. Now, how long have you been in this town? Do you want to have been it for a while, or you want to be a new arrival?
Since I'm not staying at a place for too long, I think probably a month, maybe 1.5 months.
Okay. All right. Well, it is. We're just gonna call it. It's called just pestilence. So pestilence. Mortar and pestilence. Yeah. All right. Thank you. It is currently being run by a what is that race? Let's just say wood elf. We'll just say it's just being run by a wood elf, and her name. We'll go with Gabby. Her name is Gabby. So she is the apothecary of the town. You probably be working and residing with her as you're studying under. But let's get an introduction to you. Tell us about you.
Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. My name is Kira. I'm a wood elf wizard. I'm at the moment of this campaign. I'm 31 years old. I used to live in a small village in the in the woods near this town, so I got close to home. Yeah, I studied healing like on my own. After a few years, I got hired as a healer from a common royal near my home village. And as he got like a little close to me because he got kind of addicted, not to me, to my healing herbs and plants,
Right.
I left the castle and yeah, I started a life as a nomad healer. So I spent just 2 months in one city and then took going. And yeah, I'm the last one of my village because this royal killed my folk, the people
Oh.
in my village. So I'm just the last one, and I'm keeping on with my life and healing in every city and keep traveling.
Okay. All right. Now, are you open about all that? If people ask, do you tell them that story, or do you keep it kind of hidden
No,
away?
I keep that hidden away. I'm just want to help
Okay.
people, and my story
So,
is secondary.
so the townsfolk just know that you're a traveling healer, not that your people were killed.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just checking. I'd hate for someone to be like, "Oh my god, everybody you know is dead. That sucks. Oh jeez. Oh man. I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna go hang out with my family. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna flex a little bit." No, that's why I asked. The people in this town are nice, and they wouldn't do that to you intentionally. All right, so you're probably working the counter, making some various potions and pestilences and poisons to take care of rats and other insects. You're going to hear the door kind of chime and open as in walks in. And since you've been here for a while, you'll recognize him as the blacksmith's apprentice. He'll approach the counter. His name is Bard. He is a young man. We'll say at this point in time he's probably about 17. He'll come walking in and he'll give a small wave and he'll be like, "Good morning. How are you?"
Good morning. I'm fine. How are you?
Well, that potion you gave me is working wonders. I took care of the burn on my arm. I gotta be much more careful. But I'm here to pick up something for Ferris. So he'll pull out a small pouch of coins and kind of set it on the counter. He's just like, I'm in need of a poison for some rats. We seem to be having a problem. They're going after our granary. Where we keep our food. It's becoming quite a problem.
All right, let me see what I can do for you.
Mhm.
She turns around and starts looking for already prepared potions. She and Gabby did, and
Mhm.
finds a small fiole, I think the word is. Sorry, my
Yeah,
English is bad. And
that's fine.
turns around again and puts it on a counter and slides it over to him.
Okay. Well, he'll pick it up and he'll nod and just like, all right, well, that's perfect. Thank you. I'll definitely come back if we need anything else. Are you going to be sticking around for the erasure?
Yes, I'm going to stay here until the fest is over. After that, I'm going to leave again.
Oh. Well, you'll certainly be missed. I like Gabby, but her potions I don't know what it is, but the flavor you give them, at least I can stomach them. So I think it's those cherry things you add, and you'll kind of chuckle and just be like, all right, well, if you ever need anything, we're going to be over at the blacksmith's. Have you heard anything around town recently?
Concerning what? Did I hear of anything
Well,
particular, or just
he'll kind of lean on the counter, and he'll seem a bit solemn as he goes, Ferris seems to be acting a little strangely. I don't know what it is. I can't get him to tell me. I know we're close, me and him, but something's bothering him. I wasn't sure if maybe you've heard something.
Sadly, I not heard of anything. What do you mean? How does he act strange? What does he do? Or what doesn't he do?
He's distant. Usually we'll train in the morning as I'm trying to learn how to carry my blade and actually maybe someday be able to protect people of my own, but recently something's just bothering him. He's been going by the barracks more often, speaking with Christopher. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they're discussing. It's curious.
I can't tell you anything about it, but I keep an ear open. Maybe I find some news, and then I will tell you. Maybe it will get better if you try to talk to him again. I mean, you're close, you're friends. Maybe he will talk to you then.
He'll kind of pat the counter and be like, yeah, all right, maybe. We'll see. I'll just let me know if you hear anything. I think this whole business with Mellow Farms and everything going on like that, maybe so. I don't know. It's tough to say. And he'll just kind of shake his head and he's like, I don't know. Well, if I think of anything or if you hear anything, I'll stop by. But please keep an ear to the ground.
I will. I promise.
And he'll kind of turn around and he'll walk outside, and Gabby will come downstairs and she'll be like, who was that? I can't do girl voices, so this is what you get, by the way. This is how I sound like a lady.
It was Bart. He was getting some potions.
No, that's I'm just gonna do regular voice. I don't want to talk like that. If I could do a convincing lady voice.
You can turn her into a boy.
Yo, what's up? It's me. I'm Gabe. They call me Gaby. I'm a buff wood elf. I'm pretty sweet. Oh, how do you think I got so strong to make steroids? Oh, what's up? Oh, okay, all right. So, no, we'll stick with it's Gabby. I just can't do a lady voice. We'll just it's a female, and she'll be like, well, that's. I haven't seen him in a while. Not since the burn yesterday. It was quite nasty. Did he need to? Was it not strong enough?
Oh, it was strong enough. He got healed almost completely. He just needed something else. 4 rats for the blacksmith.
Not a good sign that rats are coming out in force this close to the erasure. Oh, well, that's always never a good time when they show up. Well, if I can run the store if you'd like to go out and see the town for a bit.
That would be very nice of you. I will be back in like an hour. Is that fine?
Yes, take as long as you need. As far as I'm concerned, you're a guest here, and you're just volunteering when you have the time.
Thank you so much. You have a kind heart. Thank you.
Thank you. She'll kind of step behind the counter, and she'll take over, and you are free to step outside. As you get outside, I need you to make a perception check for me. So you'll roll the d20 and add whatever your perception modifier is.
7.
A grand total of 7, or 7
Yes.
plus 4.
No, 7 in total with a modifier. Ow.
Cool. You see people walking around outside. You see, not too far from here, you could see a small little halfling walking away with a basket full of fruits and bread and cheese, and just little old lady Marion is kind of sitting on the bench. That's the word. I was trying to say couch, but that's not right. Sitting out on the bench outside of the church, kind of just rambling off to herself, and you hear something about a pigeon? But you've got the whole town to explore. There's the blacksmith, the fluffy goat. Obviously, you're at the apothecary, or you can go to the farmer's market, or just visit random people's homes if you want. I mean, you can Legend of Zelda this and just break into their house and smash their pottery. I cannot stop you.
Okay.
The guards might, but I, as the god, cannot stop you from trying those actions.
Wow, I can fight God. No.
Don't recommend it. You might lose.
No, I'm joking. Then I'm going to the tavern because I want to get lunch because I haven't had anything to eat today.
Okay. All right. So you'll make your way over towards the fluffy goat. It seems to be the hot spot right now. Halfling, you see the wood elf kind of walking outside. Judging by your character, she's a she.
Wow. What a lady.
That's
What a lady.
What a lady.
what a lady. She's got
she's
got that-
berries. That's a lady.
that is a lady. I'm good at this game. Are you just kind of hanging out in town right now?
Well, I'm eating berries. I think I want to go to the
get those
tavern though,
priorities.
because it looks like it's really popular over there.
You can go anywhere you want. I just the fact that they're going to the tavern does not mean you have to.
No, I'm gonna go to the tavern because I
Okay.
have this thing in my pocket. It's 5 gold, and I don't know what to do with it.
Okay.
I
need
found it.
I need you to make a perception check.
Oh shit. Perception. That is that? Oh, it's a nat 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
First
All right.
20 of the
Where's
game.
that 20
Hey,
on
that's
perception?
All right. So while you're looking around and you're making your way across town, checking out all the hot babes and the farmer girls and the occasional cow, goat, and horse.
No.
You're looking around and you definitely feel a pair of eyes on you. Turning around and looking, you see the same strange figure I've described to everybody else. Obviously maintaining direct eye contact with you. And they kind of just stand there and they're just looking at you from a distance. There isn't much more I can give you with a nat 20, unfortunately, because usually I like to give that little something extra, but you definitely can see them, and you see a part of a strange insignia on the side of his armor underneath the cloak he's wearing.
Do I know that insignia, or can I? Is there a history I could kind of roll to?
You
see if
you
I
can roll
remember?
history if you
Okay.
want. You can attempt a
I'll roll
history check.
history. It looks curious.
You're gonna roll at disadvantage though, so you're gonna roll twice,
Oh,
take the lower number,
shit. Okay.
because it's at a distance and you don't even see the full thing.
Okay, let's see what the second one is. Ah, that's a lot better. By that I mean worse. It's an 11.
An 11? No, you unfortunately not. You don't know exactly what it is.
Nah, that's fair.
Okay.
Well, he's
Well-
staring at me, and I feel awkward. I'm just gonna pop a few berries in my mouth.
Just awkwardly walk away.
Well, as you start walking away, you're gonna see the figure turn and kind of walk off, seemingly out of town.
Creepy ass motherfucker over here.
Well, he's not. It is creepy because he's not taking the path. He's kind of walking right into the woods.
Right into the woods.
Maybe he's a druid. Maybe he's like me.
He could be.
Maybe
You can
he's
try and-
homeless.
You can chase after him if you want. You're the only person to have seen where he's gone.
I'll worry about that later when we
You
get
just wanna
there.
go to tavern.
Okay.
I'll worry when it's a problem. Okay.
All right, so at this point, you three are at the tavern. Let's go back to our bard. Where are you off to in such a hurry since you've abandoned the tavern?
Oh, I have no idea.
Just
she just
hurrying
needs to get
outside.
Out of there. Yes, out of there.
Okay.
Maybe she's outside of the tavern.
Mhm.
We're just kind of like checking her surroundings, making sure nobody followed her out. She's not sure where she wants to go, but she's very much like on guard, kind of like.
Oh, do I see her when I'm going in and she's coming out? Do we cross paths?
Yeah, you would see her as you would see the wood elf. You would see the actual elf, and you as you're going in.
Ah, not the lesser elf, but the real elf. Hello.
Do not let Gabby hear you say that. I really hope you don't need potions from her.
I'm gonna say hi to this elf that's rushing out, who's like looking around, like, is anyone following me? Hi, I'm here. Look down.
Yeah, that's real smart. While they're super paranoid and panicking and freaking out. Hi, what's up?
Hello.
Tia's gonna kind of like check her surroundings, and then obviously where the noise came from.
I'd like to think every second you're just getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
I'm shrinking.
Hello, ladies, it's me. I'm coming for you. Hi, halfling. Hi. I live in a tree. I'm a keebler elf.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Eating the berries. What you doing?
She's gonna
You
weird, and then kind of like walk.
She called me weird?
Yes. Sounds like she called you weird.
Oh, that's not very nice. What's your deal? I'm gonna follow her.
There you go.
Tia is heading to where she's currently residing in. But obviously she knows she's being followed.
Oh, very obviously.
Oh, don't
yeah.
worry. I'm your new friend. I'm just gonna follow you, and we're gonna hang out. My name's Otto. It's a pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I'm looking for a place to populate.
I'm looking for a land. I'm looking for. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just like, I'm new here in town. Are you a local? Eating berries.
No, dear. She's gonna take like a left into like some like alleyway between houses.
Oh, this is a
like
dark alleyway.
I might get mugged.
I don't know. Is it safe for us to go into this alleyway like this? There's a creepy guy walking around. Where are you going? Do you want to go to a store? I don't know what to do with this.
She's gonna stop and turn around. Do you need something?
Not particularly. No. I want to know what to do. What do you do with gold?
Save it.
For what?
A rainy day.
For like food, housing.
Oh, I already got food from a nice old lady who gave it to me for free.
Yes, but is that food going to last you for the year?
It's going to last me right now.
All right then. Can you do me a huge favor, my small fellow? Stop following me.
Why?
At this point, walking by the alley, you'll kind of see, you'll see Bard, the young blacksmith's apprentice, kind of peers into the alley, and he'll just kind of like look at the interaction as he sees two shady characters kind of just chilling on the back, as one of them's like got like a basket with everything covered, and he's like, what's going on, guys?
Oh shit, there's cheese in here. Cheese.
What the fuck? Do either of you need help? Is anything going on?
Oh, yes. You are a lifesaver. I was just coming to find you. She like runs over.
I follow.
Oh. He'll kind of he's kind of a little caught off guard. He's just gonna be like, oh, again. People aren't usually looking for me. They're usually looking for Ferris. What's up? What do you need?
She's gonna cast message.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna say, this little man keeps following me. I need you to escort me somewhere where they can't find me.
He'll kind of be a little surprised as he hears it just kind of come out of nowhere, but he'll nod. He's like, okay. He's like, oh, you You're here looking for your new sword, right? We were working on that back at the blacksmith. That's why you're looking for me.
Yes.
I was supposed to find you and take you over to the smithy.
She
Right.
pulls out her longsword and kind
Wow.
of like.
Not that one. The other one we have back at the blacksmith. Why would you pull that one out? Why would you do that? We have it at the blacksmith. Put that one away. I guess you'll have two now. You look at you being all wealthy with two swords. Put that one away. We're gonna show you the one we have at the smithy.
She like forces it into your hands and goes, "This is the one that I wanted to trade with the new one."
That makes more sense. Yes, that works. Yes, I will. This one's old and shoddy, and we'll trade it for the brand new one. Come, follow me. At any point, Druid, if you'd like to roll an insight check to see if they're lying, you're free to try.
Hello. I'm still
If you get
here.
another natural 20,
It's
I'm
a
gonna lose my mind.
22. It's a 22.
Oh my
God.
I got proficiency in insight.
Bard, you might want to roll deception for me. See if maybe you can cover for Bard, because he's not he's doing his best, but she definitely could tell he doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, that's a 17. Oh.
Well, you can definitely tell maybe they're just trying to get away from you.
Wow. That's nice. I'm gonna follow them more intensely. Wow, I never saw an interaction at a blacksmith before. What's a blacksmith? I want to figure what all these things out. I'm so new here. I probably came out of the ground.
Bart's just gonna kind of look at you to the side of his eye, and then he's gonna kind of like put your sword over his shoulder, and he'll just look at you and goes like, "Well, what don't you know about blacksmiths?" And he'll put his hand on your back and kind of walk with you as he starts leading all of you to the blacksmith.
Oh, what don't I know?
Yeah, he's asking what you know, because you said you don't know anything about blacksmiths, which is
what do I know about blacksmiths?
Well, forget everything you know about blacksmiths. I'm going to teach you about the world of blacksmiths. Blacksmithing 101. We hit rocks with hammers.
Oh, wow. Oh.
It's real basic. We light them on fire, and then we hit them with hammers.
I love how archaic this is.
Yeah, it's great. And then it makes swords that we use to stab people, or things to plant things with, to make food.
That's really cool. Okay,
or axes to chop down trees and stuff.
Well, I don't like that.
Well, this is happening. Can I send a message to the druid? I'm gonna cast message.
Okay.
And in a very darker tone, you hear, "I believe there's something happening at the bar. You want to go check it out?"
I'm going to respond. Oh, that's really cool, but I'm really happy here meeting with my new friend. What's your name again?
I don't have a name.
Oh, you don't have a name. I'm looking at her. I said that out loud.
Bard is at this point visibly confused. He's just like, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so lost.
Don't worry, I'll name you. I'll name you Star Maiden. Okay, let's go.
Ooh.
Tia's gonna stop and just, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, what's wrong?
Are we close to the tavern?
Yeah, you can go back to the tavern if you want. You're not super far.
I am going back to the tavern. I'm going straight towards Anakin.
Okay, well, I gotta go with her because she's my new friend. It was nice meeting you, and I'm gonna go with her.
Bard's gonna look at you and just go, "I'm a dude."
Oh,
what?
Also,
I'm a lady?
No, I'm gonna go with her. I'm going with her.
I thought you said you were gonna stay with Bard. Okay,
No.
and he's just like, okay, well, here's her sword. She left without it, so he's gonna give it to you.
Oh,
should-
thank you. I'm gonna drag it because I'm really short. It's just dragging, leading a little trail into the dirt.
Well, where everybody else sees you dragging, Bard sees a potential customer in the future. So he's not going to stop.
Wow, I can't even lift it. Oh, okay. Let's go.
All right. Going back to the tavern, we're going to go back to our knight and to our wizard that are now both there. Possibly chatting, maybe. I don't know how you are spending your time, but you're definitely done eating at this time, Sir Knight.
Yes, I was actually just about to say, am I done eating?
You went back for seconds, man. You ate quite a bit.
Oh,
Nom
yeah.
nom nom.
Growing lad.
Well, the healer is there as well. If you'd like to speak to her, you were told if you wanted to that they could supply you with some potions if need be.
Okay. Well, I start off a conversation with this elf. I hear that you're the new local healer, or at the very least temporary. I was wondering if there was some potions, some health potions or stamina potions, perhaps, that I could barter off of you.
Well, I surely can help you with that. My name is Kira.
It's very nice to meet
What's
you.
yours?
Kira. My name is Rolf.
Nice to meet you. I have a break for like 15 minutes still, but after that you can accompany me, and then I can give you some potions for being on your
All
way.
right. I mustn't leave it too long. I fear I've left it long enough with that massive meal that I had earlier. I might need to get a move on to my allocated task. So perhaps after I finish this drink, I will meet you over at the apothecary a bit later.
I can also go now with you. 15 minutes, not that much of my break
Very well.
anyway, so I can go
All
earlier
right.
if you want.
If you wish to accompany me, I won't refuse the company there.
Oh, look at that, making friends. All right, well, if you guys head back to the apothecary, Gabby will be behind the counter.
Hey, when we bump into Chorus's character and everyone coming in.
Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to Star Maiden. We're looking at you, Star Maiden. Come on, what you got? As the knights and the wood elf apothecary or healer come out, you guys see the elf bard being followed by followed. He's a little bit back, but a halfling dragging a sword, calling out for Star Maiden. Come back,
Hello,
Star Maiden.
I have berries. Very good berries.
I have.
Oh, they're literally blue. Cherry? Cherry.
I just turn to Kira and go, what on earth is this?
I don't have a single clue.
Well, you've all at this point you're all a group together. I don't know if our bard is still pushing her way past or what's going on with this
I'm assuming. Oh.
outside the tavern.
So this is just outside. We've come in and you're just about to go in. Come out and you're just about to go in.
Yes. So Tia's obviously trying to like run at this point. I mean, this little dude is following, calling.
Now with a weapon.
Now with the weapon.
Now with a
Not
weapon.
my weapon.
So does Rolf have any like weapons on him?
I
I'm assuming
would certainly
yes.
hope he's armed.
Yes, I have 2 swords at my one each side.
Can I do something really stupid?
Oh,
I
boy.
will never stop anybody that says that.
Can I
Go
try
on.
to pull? Can I try to pull one of Rolf's weapons off of him?
Oh.
Well, here's the question: are you trying to be sneaky about it, or are you just full on?
Not really sneaky. Like this person is like stalking Tia. She's like,
So instead of just asking me for help, you just decide to nick one of my weapons.
Yes, that is exactly what she's trying to do. Wow. Oh yeah, you're gonna roll a sleight of hand check, just to
God,
see if
okay,
you
give
can
me-
get past.
See if you can get.
And if you want to stop her, Sir Knight, acrobatics or athletics, it is your choice.
Yeah,
that's a
let's try
12.
acrobatics.
12.
So
Not very
12
good.
versus whatever he's gonna roll. Hey, he could
13.
roll worse.
Oh,
18.
13.
Oh, 13. He beats you by one.
Oh, damn
Wow.
it.
It's kind of a sad struggle to watch as you go to grab the swords and he's kind of slapping at you. However, it's being handled. People are obviously watching as a scene is being made. A few of the other guards in the town kind of just stop and look over, and they're just everyone is just wildly confused as all of this is going down. If you guys wanted no attention on you, everybody's pretty much watching you at this point. As you're screaming and kicking, I have no idea what the halfling dragging the sword is doing at this point. Kira's just standing there as an innocent bystander being dragged into all of this.
I'm actually gonna walk over to Kira and I'm gonna just like stand by her and be like watching the scene like, this shit is crazy, am I right? And I'm gonna keep eating the
Holy shit, that caused.
And I'm like, I don't know what to do with this thing. I'm just gonna put it on a seat. Because this is too much for me to carry.
Can I go over and grab my sword?
Okay,
Yes.
so at this point,
and defeat.
at this point, I think it's safe to say that I've actually seen who is trying to steal my sword.
I would say yes. You probably saw them. Yeah.
You're under
Okay,
arrest.
so this will be quite an interesting scene then, because that is when I stop. I see clearly who it is, and I stop struggling for a moment and just stare into her face, and I kind of go, "Ew."
She's not looking at you. She's
No,
kind of like
I know.
sadly going to go grab her sword. Takes it and points it at the druid.
Hello?
For the love of God, stop following me.
Oh, I thought we were just friends.
I don't even know you.
Well, I was trying to walk with you so I could get to know you.
Star Maiden?
Well, you didn't give me your name, so I gave you a nickname. It's a very pretty nickname. Where I come from, it means beautiful woman.
Ooh. Okay, so at this point,
Thank
seeing the
you.
sword drawn, I would have to draw my sword and put it on top of hers and say, "Okay, enough. What is going on here?"
She's being mean to me. I didn't deserve it.
Yeah, the only eyewitness you have is Bard, and he's over at the blacksmith at this point. He's pieced out, so you're gonna have to go off their word. So however they describe it is what you're gonna work with.
All right.
Tia kind of like moves the sword and puts it back and doesn't look at you and just says, "This thing was following me."
I am a halfling.
Sensing a little bit of racism. Just a little bit though, because it's a halfling.
This
Oh yeah, that's funny.
halfling-
That's a good
okay,
one.
Fine.
That's a good
Whatever.
one, God.
This halfling was following me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you want, but do you want gold? I have some.
I don't know what to do with my gold. Why would I want yours?
Well, I suggest you save it and buy a house, perhaps some food. Maybe use what little of it you have to start something for you instead of causing trouble in this peaceful town.
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just
No.
wondering.
It's at this point. Sorry. Yeah, I'll
No,
let
no,
you finish
it's
this thought, but
I was
Okay,
just going to say, all right, and what have you?
Okay.
No.
All right. Well, it's at this point in the conversation that a bit of a commotion would start to stir in the center of town. Everyone looking over can see a man on a horse come galloping in as he kind of hops off, and he seems obviously panicked. The apothecary and the knight would recognize him as Gareth. He is Gareth Mello. He is visibly panicked, and you can see that there seems to be a bit of blood kind of stained on his shirt, as he's kind of calling out and just calling for help as he's stumbling around and looking for anyone. And as he sees you approaching, he's going to almost make a beeline, kind of shoving people out of the way as he runs over to you, and he's going to kind of grab onto your tunic. He's like, please, you must hurry. There's not much time. They've come from the woods.
Who have come?
I don't know. Bigger than goblins. I haven't seen them before. My wife, they grabbed her. They took her. There's nothing left. My house is smashed, destroyed. They took whatever they wanted. It could possibly be bandits. I don't know, but she's gone. I fought as hard as I could, but I know not. They're gone.
I
That's why
understand.
I don't have a house.
I understand. my friend.
There's a time and a place, halfling, please.
Okay,
I'm distraught.
At this point, I call for the guards, and I say, get this man a warm meal, and just keep him safe. And that's when I order Anakin to accompany me with a couple of guards to investigate the farm, because evidently something very serious is going on there.
Okay. Well, remember there's about 8 total guards in this town, so we'll say you've got Anakin. We'll say Anakin and Beauregard. They're gonna take those 2 with you. It's good luck spelling Beauregard. Actually, it's not that hard to spell, but yeah. So Anakin and Beauregard are going with you. You are in charge at the time, but Gareth will kind of panic and he'll go with the men as he keeps. Before.
Sorry. So to say before they leave, can I like pull Anakin to the side?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
He's pulled off to the side.
I'm gonna cast a message so nobody kind of like suspects anything. What's happening?
Well, currently it sounds like bandits. Seems like Gareth has been under attack. It's tough to say what it is. I'm being sent to investigate. I mean, if you feel capable, you could accompany us if you're so worried about me.
Oh! She like puts her hand on her sword. I'd love to.
Well, I have a feeling you're more than welcome. A small detachment, and sometimes civilians and other farmers go help one another out, so it's not uncommon in the small town of Farrowbrook.
All right.
Okay. So he'll then.
Good healer Kira, I suggest you come with us as well. It might pay to have a healer with us at this time.
Yeah, well.
Certainly, I will accompany you very gladly to help.
Okay. All right. And I have a feeling the halfling's going just irregardless
I would love to
of being
you.
asked or not.
I have a whole basket of goodies. I know the woods. Are we going to the woods? I know the woods.
We're going to Mellow Farm. Do you know it?
Depending on which way you came into town, you would have gone by it.
It sounds familiar.
All right. Can you lead us there?
Putting berries in his mouth.
Why are you stuffing berries in your face?
Yes, I will.
Good.
You will. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. So we've got the druid leading the way. You're gonna have to roll like I think navigation is a check. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember the character sheets off the top of my head. If not, you're gonna roll nature. I might be thinking a different
Would you prefer nature or survival?
I'll let you pick. I'll be nice. Just this once.
Oh, thank you, God. So merciful.
Why? Which one are you better at? Just wondering.
It doesn't matter.
no-
I got a nat 20. I don't know. I'm using D&D Beyond. It gave me a nat 20 again.
That's totally fine. God damn it. I was really hoping that you wouldn't know where you're going. All right, well,
I was hoping I'd fuck up too.
well, it's not like it's a time-sensitive issue or anything. Okay, all right. So, yeah, surprisingly, you know where to go. You don't actually know where to go, but your feet are just taking you in the right direction.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna.
We
start
lost
walking.
someone.
Yeah, we lost.
Corey.
We lost.
She's
Tia.
dead.
Let
She
me
died.
tell you some stories while we go to lighten up
Okay.
the mood because this is kind of dreary. So when I was a little lad, I was lost in the woods once, and after this, my mom spanked my bum really hard, and I couldn't sit for a whole day. It was terrible. But you know how moms are. No one has a dead mom, do they? Anyway, so there I was in the woods. I was trying to play with some porcupines, and one of them pricked my nose, and it hurt really bad.
How fortunate that you were allowed to go outside when you were a lad. I wasn't allowed to ever leave the palace. Ever.
Wow, that sucks. Anyway,
Certainly.
well, what's your story behind that?
Man, this halfling is just dedicated to making everybody hate him.
All right, my computer refreshed because I changed my name.
Well, actually, no. I've never lived in a castle. I've never seen a castle before. What's a castle like?
Castle is a
Boring.
huge fortification.
Boring.
It's at this point, I think, Chorus, that it would be a good moment for the tension to really boil over between us because something is obviously brewing.
That's character development. You guys decide when it happens. I'm not in control of that. If this is the time, this is the time. If it's not, fight amongst
How about
yourselves.
we carry on talking about the castles then? I say it's a huge fortification. It was very miserable. I didn't often enjoy myself. I went where my parents, well, my adoptive parents told me, and my other siblings, well, they were given slightly more freedom being elves. I was not.
Castles are how should I say this? If you love what you do, you'll love the castle. If people leave and abandon you, it becomes boring.
Or perhaps the people who abandon people have reasons to leave.
Shit reasons. No
Yeah.
goodbyes, no nothing. Nothing at all. We just leave.
Or perhaps they were given no alternative, considering what their birth decreed was them, human.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to she kind of like stops. What's your purpose?
My purpose. My purpose, addressed here, was being your brother.
What?
Best way I knew how. And in order to do
Sorry.
that, I had to do what mother and father ordered me to do.
Who's addressed here?
I'm assuming that you don't go by that name anymore.
Never went by addressed here.
I always called you that.
Don't know who you are.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Perhaps we should venture on then. Halfling, how long before we arrive?
Any minute now. I could only assume. I think that's a farmhouse in the distance, just a few feet away. So
Anakin
Kira,
and Beauregard are also real confused, by the way. They're like, what the fuck is going on, man? 1 minute we're talking about porcupines, next minute there's some real subtle drops that they're related, and Anakin's just like, I don't know, man. This is real fucking weird. Thought we were gonna be worried about bandits. Just saying.
I was gonna ask Kira, so have you lived in a castle before? Tell me it wasn't like their experience.
Yes, I lived in a castle before. It was nice for a few years, but after that I left because I
Ooh.
preferred normal living, not
Which
royal.
castle did you live in?
Oh, since they all have names apparently. Which one?
Which house do you belong to, I guess?
I don't belong to any house. I was hired as a healer in this castle, but after that I left.
Oh, so you're not royalty.
No, I'm not royal. I'm a commoner, if you want to say so.
But I don't use the word commoner.
No,
Beauregard's just gonna chime up. One of my uncles is the sheriff in one of the towns.
What
So,
town?
all right, well, you got fired, but that's not important.
Thank you.
He's like, I'm just trying to feel important. Everyone else has got fun stories, and Anakin just smacks him. I was like, shut the fuck up, man. You're embarrassing me. Fuck.
Oh dear, stop it. And she's gonna kind of like walk towards Anakin and kind of like walk in pace with him.
Okay. Well, he's super into it. As you guys,
are you two together?
No.
Oh, I just on the
Yes,
viewer.
are you two together?
No.
Anakin's gonna seem a little disheartened. He's usually like, no, that's nope. No, we're not together.
She's gonna message Otto. Not yet, anyways.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll respond back because I think that's how message works. Unless I'm confusing with sending.
You can
Yes,
you can
okay.
speak back.
You can speak back.
Okay. I'm gonna say,
Oh.
well, good for you. I'm very happy for your union to be.
Okay, well, as you guys are getting closer, and you're all having these wonderful discussions, and everyone's feeling a little awkward, and Beauregard's trying to tell you about the wood carvings he does in his spare time to try and seem more interesting. You all are starting to be greeted by the smell of smoke and ashes, as you can see it kind of billowing up over the trees in the direction of the farm.
That's not
Does
good.
anyone smell that? It smells like smoke drifting above the
The tree line.
tree line of the farm.
Since I'm an elf, can I smell any blood?
Make a perception
keen-
check.
Okay.
Keen senses.
Wow, Fia's reading my
Yeah.
mind. I wish
Well,
to do that too.
oh, I thought that was a 1. Whoops. That is a fuck. Oh, where's my phone? There it is.
I try and be the mature leader and say, all right,
That is
everyone, be
a
on your guard.
19.
We don't know what we're going to face. 19. Wow.
Yes, you smell blood.
I'm gonna kind of like turn to Anakin. Somebody's probably dead, and start running
Towards the smoke and stuff.
towards the smoke and stuff.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
We need to stay together. We'll
Oh, no,
stand a
she's
better
brave.
chance as a team.
You're not part of my team.
Okay. Question.
Anakin's gonna just kind of look at you very conflicted. Rolf, he's like, do I pursue, sir?
You dare.
Beauregard's just kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and goes, I would never, sir. I'm in it with you, man. Anakin's a simp. I said it.
All right, everyone, be on your guard. We don't know what we're going to face here. With smoke billowing up, that can only mean trouble.
Yeah, well, that, and we just watched somebody run
Well, I'll
Straight
go
at
after
it.
her because she might need some help. So I'm gonna
Yes.
run after Tia.
Okay, so come on, everyone. Let's keep.
And this time nobody shouts stop or anything as you full on sprint towards the thing. They all just kind of watch.
Yeah, because
Well,
fuck the
she's just
halfling. I'm
gotta
only
keep
half a person.
going.
I only have half the rights.
Yeah, you're just waddling away, and they're like, we'll stop her halfway. We'll catch up by the time we're done planning.
Eventually.
Okay. Can I say something? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone's quiet. Okay. Kira stops walking. She like freezes in a second, then she's just stands still because I don't know if I have to make a perception roll too, because I'm an elf and I maybe can smell blood.
I'll say if she can smell it, you can smell it. So you're good.
Okay. You just see the color fading from her face. She's just like looking shocked and standing there because that is the way how she found her village, because everyone was dead and her village was burnt. So she's kind of a bit in shock, I guess you can say.
I say, Kira, you all right?
Yes, I'm okay. Everything's fine. And she starts breathing a bit heavily.
Try and calm yourself. We'll stand a better chance of whatever faces us as a team. I don't know where Tia ran off to, but I'm sure we'll find out.
Kira, while you're panicking and everyone starts making their way forward, Beauregard is going to walk up beside you and he's going to hold out his hand and he's going to open it up. Inside, you'll see a small little trinket. And he's going to be like, "That's my good luck charm. I understand how you feel." He's not being flirty. He's not being flirty. He's being supportive. There is a difference. He's going to give you his trinket. You are free to add it to your inventory. Beauregard's going to be like, I know how you feel. My family was attacked by bandits when I was a kid, and I was taken in here. It's tough. You'll be fine. Rolf's got your back. I've seen him in action. He'll take care of you. And he'll kind of pat you on the back and then move off on his own. But he's giving you his small good luck charm.
Oh, I'm starting to like that.
Beauregard may be a wet blanket, but he is a good person. All right, so we're going to go to the halfling and the elf, as you've both ran forward on your own. Obviously, the elf is going to get there first. Halfling, you're gosh darn it, you're doing your best, but
it's a lot of running. Small legs, little legs.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Are there any women up there? Tell them I'm coming.
No. God damn it! Why is this?
You said that was your character. You said you wanted women.
I mean, I'm not thinking about the pee all the time.
I mean, okay, so yeah, if there's any women, I hope they die. I don't want to save them. You just keep running.
Fuck the women.
All right.
Not literally.
That's what you want.
No. Damn
it. So, you guys make your way up towards the barn. Elf, you get to see this first. It, like Garrett described while he was in town, it was definitely attacked. You can see that the outer gate was kicked in. You can see grass is torn up. Obviously, they came here on the back of some kind of animal, with the door broken in. And you can see that there is a pool of blood out on the yard in front. But from first glance, you can't see anybody. The small fire is coming from what looks like a pile of belongings they have outside that they've set fire to.
Oh.
I'm gonna kind of look to the druid and should we go inside?
Mm-hmm.
You're asking the druid.
You're not here yet.
The druid is hobbling, is a little bit.
Like
So if you go,
Right when you turn to talk to me, I just get there and I'm like,
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. He's doing that thing where he's just like doing his best to make it seem like he's not completely out of breath. He's like, yeah, it's good. Let's go.
oh god.
Come on, man. We're good. Yeah, I'm not out of breath. I'm still raring to go. That's a good, 15 feet to the house? I can get there in 5 minutes. Let's go.
Sorry, I was like trying to what were you saying?
I'm trying to not die.
Do you
Take a
think we
puff
should
of
go
your
in-
inhaler.
Do you think we should go inside? There's definitely something suspicious happening here, and I don't want anybody to get hurt.
I'm gonna look at the house. I'm gonna observe the house. What does the house look like? It's kind of fucky-wucky going on.
Well, windows are broken. The door is kicked in. Belongings have been thrown haphazardly outside into piles, smashed and lit on fire. It was obviously broken into. If you want anything more than that, you're gonna have to make a perception check for me and tell me if you're looking for anything in particular, or just maybe get more information in general. Who knows?
Oh,
Perception checks are always a good idea.
They are, aren't they? That's good. Oh, that's not good. That's an 8. So
Can
I'll
I-
take your
can
You
I-
word
see
for
the exact
everything.
same stuff I just told you.
Can I help the perception check and make a roll?
Yes, you can. You can make your own
Please.
perception check.
Please do.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if her computer overheats right now. And she
It's
just
a
disconnects it.
17.
Don't worry, guys, I got it. So with a 17, you can definitely see slash marks across the side of the house, and arrows sticking out. You can hear talking inside, but more concerningly, towards the back of the house, you hear snarling.
Ooh,
Oh,
Mm.
I have to translate that
yeah.
word.
like
Growling,
dire-
like a.
like dire-
I'll keep it easy for you, like rawr, yeah, like a roar, kind of like a
Rawr.
rumbling.
So I'm assuming since Tia's been kind of like traveling, she kind of clicks in her head that there might be a pack of wolves in the back.
Well, surely Otto would be able to sense that being a druid. What kind of animals they are?
If you make a nature check, or if you point out some of the markings and the snarling, she might be able to identify it. But if she doesn't tell the druid that, he's got nothing to work off of.
So I hear the growling, and I'm going to just turn to the druid and go, I think we should wait for the guards. Just an idea.
What?
Oh,
What? The team
I
effort
mean,
in D&D? Nah.
let me see. Do I hear the snarling?
At this point, yes, she's pointed it out to you. So now you hear it. So now you can
Okay,
make a nature check if you'd like.
Let me see here. It's a 16.
They are wolves. They sound like dire wolves, but
Dire wolves, that's what I thought.
they sound
that's-
strange.
It's just a doggy that we need to put down because it's just a little on the
Oh,
bad side.
Well, remember, you can recognize it's a dire wolf, but it doesn't sound right. Something is off.
I don't want to scare her.
Okay, I just wasn't. All right, so you don't have to tell her if you don't want to.
It's a doggy that doesn't sound good. We have to put it down. So it's a big doggy, big dog.
like a dire wolf.
Yeah, if you want to like give a name to it, then yeah, I would call it that. Yes.
If you wanted to give it a name.
If you want to name it, but that makes it harder when you put it down.
It's not a name, it's a breed.
Well, if you want to give it a name.
Okay.
So
Yes, I think we
let's
should-
see.
I think we should wait for everybody.
That's up to you.
Just because that it doesn't just sound like there are dire wolves, it sounds like there is a pack of other people
Ruffians.
in the house.
Okay, then how about this? I will cast. What is it? I'll cast Skywrite, and
Okay.
I'll write to them, "Hurry up!" and I'll waste spell slot doing that.
Oh, okay. That's
And I'll
you
even make
can.
a little clock in the sky that's like ticking clock, like "Hurry up!"
Okay, so you cast that right up in the sky,
Yes,
just right up there.
yeah. So the enemies can see it too. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, I'm just checking. Ken, just for no particular reason, can you make a perception check for me?
Oh hell yeah! I didn't say I was
Just real quick.
intelligent.
Just
Perception.
for no particular reason.
An 18.
Oh, an 18? You cast that up in the sky, and you can hear
I did.
people in the house kind of mentioning something as one dude peeks his head out the window
Right.
and he looks up at the sky and then he looks at you and then he looks back at somebody and shouts something.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Yeah. So he's gonna disappear from sight. And at this point, if the knights are coming, which at this point you would be,
Yep.
you haven't been seen. If you'd like to attempt stealth, you can. So Anakin, Beauregard, Ralph, and Kira, if you'd like to attempt stealth, you are free to attempt it.
I mean, I probably won't because I will be under the assumption that because a signal had been launched 50 foot in the air that says hurry up, I'm assuming that they thought that no one was there. So I wouldn't have thought that anyone was there. But,
Okay, so you assume the situation is safe, and everybody, all the four of you are going in completely unprepared.
No one must ever be that stupid to launch up a sign when they are not sure if there's any enemies around.
You got a point. You got a point there. All right, so
I just walk up and ask with the intention of asking what the situation was to those two.
awesome. That's fantastic. So you just come walking right up.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, before any of them have anything to say, you hear howling and screaming as the windows are kicked open, and I need everybody to roll initiative.
Sam, let's go.
Well, you know, I think I fucked up.
Here we go. First battle. Here we go.
Yeah, surprisingly, it's almost like there's. What was that?
D20 again?
Yes, D20. Yep, and then you add whatever your initiative is.
Do you want us to put it in the private chat or in the
Yeah, do you want us to type it in the private chat? Or
If
do
you want. Yeah, you can type it in there.
Okay.
Where I find
No,
initiative,
not really.
I can find that.
Oh God, I got.
Don't I have a
I got a
plus for that?
5.
Your your initiative should be. I'm trying to remember what page it's on.
It's on the first page. All you have to do is click initiative. Hold on, I got it.
I got a 5.
I can't see
Oh.
it.
16, 14, 5. Hold on a second. I'll tell you where it is.
It's like right here, initiative. And it has like a
Mhm.
plus something. Whoa, red light.
Yeah, I have a +0 to my initiative. My insight.
I can't see it. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
I need better
Oh,
glasses.
no, I don't have a +2. Okay, I got 7. 7 then. in that case.
Ooh, a 7. Look at that.
Not very high,
You're living large.
Okay.
though. Yeah.
I need to get a good dice out for a battle. I need to look at my stuff and see what I need.
All right, Kira, let's see what you got. I'm looking at your character sheet now.
I don't know if it has changed because I had to make a new one. I think it's the same.
Hold on, it's loading. Give it a minute. Still loading. Come on. Hurry up. Your initiative is +3. So roll a d20 and then whatever you get +3.
Got it.
So I guess the attack took me completely by surprise.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
1d4.
Yeah, this isn't going to go well for the relationship I have with Otto right now.
Oh. Oh no.
Having launched that sign up in the air, I was like, oh, everything must be all right then. And then go up there. Right, so what's the situation?
Well,
And
you
yet-
know, I'm sorry, I'm not a trained personnel or a trained personality. I'm just here.
I'm just Otto.
I'm just Otto with a mindset. I hope this won't affect our friendship.
You have to wait and see how badly it affects me.
I understand. It was nice knowing you.
Oh, 3d8s. Yeah, I got 3d8s. Okay. I'm all set.
All right.
Oh.
Jeez, Chili 21.
Okie dokie. Someone got a 21 on their initiative?
Yeah.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Rolled an 18.
Impressive.
Whoop, whoop.
That's really good.
Might save my life.
All right, cool, man. All right, so whoever 21, we're going first. Kira, you get to go first. Look at you. So coming out, you can see coming out from the side are 2 dire wolves, and on their back is a bandit each. Smashed through the window is 2 bandits that seem to be loading crossbow bolts that they're going to be shooting at you. That is the scene you are greeted with. So we're looking at 4 bandits and 2 dire wolves.
Okay.
I have your character sheet pulled up, so if at any point you need a little bit of help, just let me know. I can give you suggestions and stuff.
Yeah, I take a suggestion, please.
Okay, so
Overwhelmed.
did you select? You didn't prepare any spells when picking your character.
I did. Wait, and I send you the.
Oh
Did you
no.
do-
Okay, you didn't hit them as prepared. I got you.
Yeah.
So prepared spells. Spell book. Let's go ahead and hit prepare. Prepare. Hopefully this will save it for you. But this means it'll show them under your actions now. So now it should show you all your. If you do that, it'll show you all your spells. I'll go over that with you a little bit later. Honestly, I think your best bet might be, if you want to be combative, cast Firebolt. Or you can attempt to grab one of the guys with your Earthen Grasp. That is entirely up to you. Depends on how you want to handle this combat encounter.
I don't know. I cast Firebolt.
Okay, all right. Okay, so you're going to shoot a little fireball. Are you going to shoot it at one of the wolves or at one of the bandits?
At one of the wolves.
Okay. So you're going to go ahead and roll for me.
Yes.
Yep, a d20 plus, I think you had a +4 for that.
Then 6.
6. That unfortunately is not going to hit, so you're going to cast it out and it's going to miss. So you get your firebolt ready and you shoot it out, but unfortunately you're still just a little scared at the sight of these large wolves and bandits and the whole sight before you, kind of getting you a little unnerved. After that, it's going to be the bandit you just shot at. He's going to throw a dagger at you. because he's not close enough to attack you. Dun dun. I'm assuming an 18 hits. It does. So you're going to take a whopping. Well, that's kind of sad. You're going to take a whopping 2 damage as he throws a dagger and it kind of slices your shoulder as it goes and it puts a little cut on your sleeve. After that, what do we have next? 16. That makes it. Oops. That makes it Otto's turn. Let's see what you got.
Haha. I will take my quarterstaff and I will use Shillelagh.
Okay.
Shillelagh? I don't know how to properly say that.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. What's the closest enemy to me?
One of the giant dire wolves with a bandit on his back.
How far away is that creature?
Probably about 20 feet.
I can just make it. Okay, I'm gonna hobble over with my weapon of choice.
Screaming at the top of your lungs.
Yeah! Let's see. Will it hit? Will it hit?
Isn't Shillelagh your action though? Doesn't that consume your action?
It would consume my action. Well, no.
So you would not.
Shillelagh is a bonus action.
Oh, there you go. Then we're good.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
There we go.
Like,
So
summon it. Yeah.
All right. So what did you roll?
15.
15. 15. That does hit.
Three.
Roll damage. Roll damage. What is it? It's 7 damage. I whack it. Bam.
Okay. So you come running up to this snarling wolf and you smack it right on the snout and it kind of shakes its head and does that little sneeze things dogs do. And it's going to turn at you.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just going to see flames of anger and bloodlust in its eyes as it stares you down now.
Hello.
Waiting for its turn in combat, doing its little JRPG idle animations.
Yeah.
I haven't told you I wanted to buy land and populate it.
God damn it. Hold on, let me tell you the story of how I want to find my own grotto.
Let me tell you a story.
Hold the thought, though.
I do hate to say it. That actually makes it the wolf that's staring at you's turn. So it's going to turn at you.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh man, that's not good for you. Because the other wolf is close by, it's going to attack you and it's going to try and kill you. Let's see. What do you get to hit? Oh, okie dokie. How's a 16? Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And you're going to take 8 damage as it bites you.
Blimey.
I need you to make a strength saving throw as well.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
That's
no.
nice. Okay.
That's something I can't do.
Is it like taking you up in its mouth like they do
17.
in Scroll?
Okay, it bites you and kind of throws you, but you do manage to land. That, however, is going to make it Beauregard's turn, and he's going to go ahead and he's going to charge in, doing his best to help, and he's going to try and stab that wolf that just attacked you because he would hate to see anything happen to you. And
buddy. I just sound like a squeaky toy when I went through the air. Squeak.
He does hit. Look at that. Look at him. That's what I'm looking for. He's going to hit it for a mighty 4 damage as he kind of slashes it across the face, and he's going to do his best to take up defensive position near you so the wolf will leave you alone. Hopefully.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
He's a good boy, and he's doing the best he can. He's like, I'm Beauregard. Nobody knows who I am. I'm doing what I can. Please love me.
Don't worry. I like you, buddy.
Next is Tia.
Yeah, all right. Boy. I am going to how far am I from both of the wolves?
The wolves are next to each other. They are 20 feet away.
So I'm gonna move up just one space. So I'm 15 feet. Oh fuck! How far am I from Otto?
From Otto,
Yeah.
he's
Is
15.
Otto-
He'll be
is
15
Otto
feet
in my
away.
15. Fuck.
Well, yeah, they had to move to attack. Yeah, so yeah,
I'm
he'd be
so
15
sorry,
feet away.
Otto. I'm so sorry, Otto.
What are you doing? What's about to happen?
I'm
Are you
gonna
casting?
thunder-
Is
I'm
this
gonna
a cast
thunder wave.
fireball? Oh
I'm
no!
gonna thunder wave.
Don't worry about me, Star Maiden, unless you're trying to kill me.
I'm gonna kind of clap my hands together and like this big thunderstorm, like clouds start forming.
Okay.
Thunder wave is a Constitution throw of 13.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck. Do I have
Is
to
it
use that?
It sounds like you're gonna have to. Yes.
Oh shit, Star Maiden, what the fuck?
Hey! Don't feel bad. While she claps and she's doing that, Beauregard, she's gonna go. He looks back. He says, "What did I do? I'm in the range of that too. What the fuck, man?"
I got a
One
5.
One wolf fails. One wolf passes, and Beauregard actually rolled really well. So Beauregard is totally fine.
Okay, good.
I rolled a 5.
Well, you fail, so I think you're taking
Shit.
full damage.
So
Oh,
you have to
shit.
take 2d8 thunder damage.
Mm. Oh shit, this could actually kill me.
Oh man!
It's 5. 5 is the damage.
Oh shit.
And it's
Oh.
and if you pass, it's half, right?
Yeah, it's half.
Okay.
So like 2.
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry. But as my bonus action, I will look to Otto, kind of contemplate it if I should do it.
The fuck? Leave me?
I'm gonna kind of like reach my hand out. And I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Oh, how sweet.
I'm gonna be like, you're so fucking creepy, but don't want you to die.
Wow, thanks. That's
And I
really
see
nice.
that and I realize, oh,
And then-
she isn't all bad.
She's not all bad.
She's
What?
not all bad.
You're gonna
She's
take
she's still addressed to you.
2d4 plus 3. So give me to grab it. All right, 2d4. 9. You get 9 points back.
Oh shit, this feels
wow.
so
There you
good.
go.
Man, that actually is really good for healing word. That's actually really good.
That's
All
a
right.
fantastic healing
Oh
word.
boy.
Yeah, so you clap your hands together and you make that loud noise, and one of the wolves is a bit more distracted. It's got cut across the face, but the one that was kind of just minding its own business just kind of whimpers and paws at its ears, and it's like ah, but in dog, so it's like oh, so it's like ah, you bitch, ah, fuck. But he says that in dog, so it's like woof woof man, woof. He still says man. It's really weird. It's
Woof, woof, man. Woof.
whoa, what the hell, Reggie?
I'm
I'm gonna eat you.
just stay where I'm at. And that's it.
Okay. You did hit the 2 bandits riding on the back of the dire wolves as well. I forgot to mention that. You did hit them as well. Then that makes it because you were 16. No, sorry, you were 14.
14.
Yeah. No, no surprise to you, Rolf, but you're going last. Well,
Mhm.
second to last. I'll be nice and tell you that much. Well, Tia, what's your AC?
Shit. My AC is 11.
11. And then the other one will shoot at him. Oh, poor Beauregard. Oh, okay. Well, that hurts. So you're gonna get shot by a crossbow. And you're gonna take 4 damage as it's gonna kind of smack into your knee or not your knee, your thigh, and kind of embed itself. Not super deep, but unfortunately, poor Beauregard is gonna be hit by the DM's first natural 20. So he's getting
Oh no.
He's 100% getting crit. Oh, damn! That shit's on Beauregard.
Oh,
My
my new friend.
Oh no.
Beauregard is that's brutal. Beauregard is hit for 24 points of damage.
Oh my
God. You got a nat 20, and I rolled most of all the dice on the max thing. So Beauregard is hit for 24 points of damage. He's gonna kind of stumble down to his knees, and he's gonna do his best to keep himself propped up, but unless somebody does something, you could see the life fading from his eyes quickly.
No. Oh my god, no.
Beauregard is he's feeling the hurt.
Yeah, he's dying there.
Yeah. At this point, Anakin is gonna go charging in as well, and let's see if he can hit. Oh, he can. He is going to attack the other wolf, and he's gonna hit it. He's gonna hit it for 7 damage, which is, that's not bad. It is not bad. Then let's see. Anakin went. The bandit already went. That makes it Rolf's turn. Hey, Rolf, you finally get to go. You were the leader of this whole group, and you're just that looks painful. Hold on, Beauregard. You'll be good.
You'll be fine.
Stay strong, man.
Just a flesh wound.
Pain is just weakness leaving the body.
Exactly.
You're gonna level up after this, I swear. Well, what do you do, Rolf? What you got?
Okay, so clearly, who am I nearest to? Like, which teammate am I nearest to? When I obviously was taken completely by surprise.
At this point, you would be closest to Tia.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So I've watched her do that thing and knock the blokes off their wolves.
They're not knocked off. They are still on. They did pass their checks to hold on to the wargs. Well,
okay.
I'll call them wargs, but
I'm going to attempt a rather flashy move, and I'm going to attempt to whiz past, draw my 2 swords, and try and decapitate both of them as they rush past me.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to try that, yeah. The wolves are both distracted by Beauregard, who is dying in front of one of them, and Anakin. So if you'd like to,
they're distracted by Beauregard. That is exactly why I thought I'd take the advanced initiative.
Okay, I'll give you a advantage to hit on that one because I'm feeling nice and Beauregard's doing his best to not be a tasty morsel.
Save Beauregard. There we go with that decapitation move on both.
All right. Roll to hit, man. Let's see what you got.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. What have I got? Natural 20!
Jeez, all right. Okay. Nat 20. Oh, very nice. So I don't know how you guys do nat 20s. The way I do it, you do max damage your weapon could do, and then you roll again. Because I know some people do it differently.
That's usually how I do it too.
Sorry. Some people just say roll double, and I'm like, that's dumb. So
yeah,
we do.
So which one do I have to add to the overall roll?
How much? What damage does your sword do?
Is it like a D10? Is it D8?
It's probably a D8 if I had to guess.
Yeah.
D8 plus 3 or something.
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure.
I know mine is like D8 plus something.
Well, let's go back to D&D Beyond.
Is it a longsword?
Yeah, if it's a longsword, it's a D8.
Yeah.
Do you know what you have equipped?
Yeah, they were broadswords, 2 broadswords.
Okay, yeah, then it's going to be a D8. And we'll say plus 3 for right now, because that seems pretty average for a character your level. So we'll do plus 3 for right now. Also, I don't want to keep pulling up my D&D Beyond. I'm gonna. Oh, it's a what?
A D8, did you say?
Yes, +3. So you're doing
Uh,
11 damage minimum.
11 damage minimum. Okay, so 7. I got a 7.
Okay, and then +3, so 10. So you're doing 21 damage to
Oh.
one of the bandits. You have to roll again to attack the other guy.
Kill him!
Okay. Rolling again. What was that? A D20 or a D8 again, or was that
Uh,
both the attacks?
It would be a D20 to hit again.
One would be a D20.
Yep.
This one's a 12.
That one misses.
Okay.
You do cut off the head of the guy that's on the wolf as you go charging up and you slice his head off. His body's gonna kind of jerk a little bit and then slump and fall off the side. You're now standing in the middle, however, of 2 pissed off wolves and 1 bandit who just watched you cut his friend's head off.
Ooh, and if Joe moves, they get attack of opportunity, don't they?
Yes, if he leaves, they will get attack of opportunity. So if you try to run, you're going to get attacked by the bandit and both wolves. So
Okay, could I try an athletics initiative, see if I can dodge out the way?
if they choose to attack you, we'll get there. They're a little busy. That makes it the last wolf's turn to go, and unfortunately, Anakin is standing in front of him, so he's going to attack Anakin.
Oh no.
How much damage do the wolves do? Let's find that out. Well, I mean, maybe he'll be good. It's 5, 4. It's only 19 damage. Let's see if he passes his strength check. Well, it's gonna bite down hard on his leg, and he's gonna just. He's just gonna scream loudly, but he's gonna manage to stay standing as he's smacking his shield against its head and trying to pry his leg free of its mouth. If any of if the elves could smell blood before, hey, don't feel left out, human and halfling, you guys can smell it now too.
Yeah, we can definitely
Blood.
But Anakin is not down. He's still good, but he's in pain.
Tis but a scratch.
Well,
we've only got one actual healer in the group, don't we?
Yep. Okay.
Oh no.
That is gonna make it Kira's turn. We're going back around. What do we got?
If
What are you
you
gonna
want, you can always ask what the situation looks like and the health looking of everyone around you, if that helps.
You can always ask to assess the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the last enemy, how far is it away from me?
Well, there's 2 wolves, one with its rider still. So those 3 are going to be the closest. They're 20 feet away from you. And then there are 2 bandits in the house shooting crossbow bolts at you through one of the broken windows.
They're over 15 feet away, I guess, then.
The people in the house, yeah, they're about, we'll say they're about 40 feet away.
Okay, shit.
You can do anything to save poor Bo.
What did you say?
I said, are you going to do anything to help poor Bo?
Beauregard is bleeding out.
Yeah,
Beauregard is very near
but
death.
I can do healing. I'm wow. Oh,
Do you
yeah,
have
yeah.
any healing spells?
no.
Fuck.
No, I
Wait.
don't.
Wait, are
You
you
guys are real attached to Beauregard, aren't you?
Wow.
no.
I want to help him. Is there any way without a spell I can help him?
Oh wait, can she do a medicine check and like stabilize him?
Yeah, you can attempt a medicine check.
Okay,
She'll
I do
wanna-
that. Yes.
Oh, okay, all right.
Save him.
So let's go to your cure. I'll check your spells just in case.
I sent you the right one, by the way,
Okay.
with the
You
spells.
already have somebody dying. This is not
Yes!
good.
Yeah.
It's been
What?
just
We're
3
dying.
hours.
Let's
I don't know, you-
all
Part of our
orifices.
party.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't do anything. I'm just the DM. I'm a good boy. Beauregard's just the fact that he's dying and doing his best to make sure his body at least still stays in the way of Otto is no
No.
concern of his.
No regard. I love him. I'm gonna go gay for
All right.
him.
All right, so all right, so Kira, you're gonna go up. You're gonna grab Beauregard, and I need you to roll a medicine check, and we'll see if. Yep, D20 plus whatever you got in medicine.
Shit.
Whoa, no!
Oh no.
It's a 6.
No.
A 6.
Shit.
See,
Oh man. Well, he's not.
good doctor.
Hey, you attempted it, but when you go over to him, there is just too much blood. The wound it's nothing you know what to do with. You don't have the proper supplies at the moment, so he's gonna kind of look at you, and he's fading fast. But you may be the last face he sees.
Oh no.
Oh my god, this is only the first session.
Well, he's doing what he can. Otto,
no.
that's your turn.
Fucking god damn it. Okay, I am mad. My new friend is dying before my eyes, and I am pissed. I am okay. So I want to angle this just right because I don't want to get my new comrades involved in this. I want to do entangle. So that's a 20-foot square starting
Okay.
from a point of within range. So I'm going to situate this. Is there anyone within 5 feet of a creature?
Yeah, the two wolves are within 5 feet of each other.
Okay, is there any of my teammates or any allies of mine within
I'm
5
pretty
feet?
close.
Not if you cast it right. You can set it up so you wouldn't hit any of your teammates.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm going to set it up just right so it doesn't hit anyone. And I need them to make me strength saves. Is there any way I can also get the
Saves.
house? Like
No.
in this? No? Okay.
No, that's a
That's a
what
strength.
kind of what kind of thing are you trying to cast? You said a
I'm
strength.
trying strength. 'Cause I'm trying to get these vines to like tangle up as many enemies as possible.
Okay, all right. Well, let's see if these wolves can break free.
Okay, let me see what the save is. What's my save? Okay. Give me the strengthy wanky. I don't know why I said that.
Strengthy wankty.
The strengthy wanky, please.
Strengthy wankty. Oh,
That's how we
goodness.
talk at Starbucks.
Well, what do you got? What do I got to beat?
You gotta beat up 13.
Okay. I am going to tell you one of the wolves got a nat 20.
Ah, fuck.
Oh
Damn
dear.
it.
The other one
Yeah.
failed.
Yes.
And do you want the good news or the bad news?
Uh-oh.
News.
No.
You want the bad news?
First.
Okay, the bad news first. Beauregard has failed his first death save.
Mm.
Do you want the good news?
What's the good news?
The wolf that failed its check is the one right in front of him.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna kill you. Well, I'll get someone else to kill you because that was my action. But someone is definitely gonna kill you, and you're gonna die. Death by dying.
Do keep in mind, the wolf that isn't entrapped is still biting Anakin's leg.
It's fine.
Yeah,
He was flirting
I know
with
that.
Carmen. I don't care.
Okay, I'm just glad we all can understand that. All right, so
Otto's that guy that's like, I'm so happy you guys are together, but if an accident happens, then
You're on your
sorry.
so the wolf would attempt to break free, but it is going to fail its strength check again. So that is more good news because now
Now-
it can't do anything
That's the one in front of the guy that's dying, right?
in front of Beauregard. Yes.
Kill John Lennon.
Kill John Lennon! Kill John Lennon!
And so that wolf is done.
No, it's not done. It's just restrained.
Yeah.
Does it take damage from your entanglement? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so. It just turns the ground into difficult terrain.
Mhm. Okay, no, I know what spell you're talking
yeah.
about. That one doesn't
Yeah.
do damage.
It doesn't.
Tia, what you got?
Yeah.
What you got? Hit me.
I'm so I don't know if I should go after the wolf that is going after Anakin. Actually, I could do both.
Are you gonna be a fake pseudo girlfriend?
Because I'm the only fucking person that can heal people. So I'm going to use my bonus action first and heal Beauregard.
Okay. Yeah, he managed to survive. He's back. What you're using healing word?
Yes, so it's D4.
Okay. I honestly thought that wolf was gonna eat him in front of you guys. 100
Yummy.
100%. I thought you guys were gonna have to watch this guard sacrifice his life to protect Otto and just be eaten.
I would feel like complete shit.
My
Because I already
change
feel like shit.
Where the hell is my other D fucking 3 or 4? There it is. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. He gets 10 points back.
Ooh. Good
Those
for
are-
you,
those are both of
Beauregard.
my- Those are both of my second spell slots, but I don't. It's fine because the other one is Thunder Wave, and I use that first level anyways. But how close am I to the one that is going after Anakin?
You can. I'd say you're probably 10 feet away, so you could make it pretty easily.
Awesome. I'm gonna firebolt.
Ooh. Yeah.
Go for it.
All right. Does a 18 hit?
It does. Please roll damage.
I will.
Kill John Lennon. Kill the cat's on the way. Kill John Lennon.
7. That is 7 points of damage.
Ooh. Well, that wolf does not look happy, as his fur is a little singed, and it's gonna kind of just move one of its eyes over towards you as it crunches down a little bit more on Anakin's leg, almost out of spite for you.
Oh no.
That is gonna make it Anakin's turn, though. And he is rolling to attack. And he's also gonna see if he can break free of its little bite. Oh, he's only gonna hit just a little nibble. A little munch.
Oh, there's a little nibble.
Nothing crazy. His finger licking good. So he does hit it for 4 damage, but he does break free by like 1. So it's pretty pathetic to watch him as he kind of pulls his leg out of its mouth. You can see like a gash in his leg. Blood's ripping his. Sorry, not ripping. Blood is dripping, and his pants leg is a bit torn. As he's going to kind of limp back a bit. But that makes it one of the bandits in the house's turn. And what is our valiant knights AC?
What's an AC again?
Your armor class.
Armor class, yeah.
Armor class, 12.
12. That's kind of low for a knight. Do you have your armor equipped? Go to your equipment page and see if you got those boxes clicked, because I imagine you probably start with chainmail.
I'm not sure if I did or not.
And let me.
I'm assuming I would have my armor on if I was going on a.
Oh, that's why I'm asking, because I imagine your AC should be a bit higher than 12.
I'll also look at chainmail.
I mean, as I'm
seeing
it here, it's 12. I don't know how much is normal chainmail. How much does it normally give?
It would be like 16.
I think it brings you up. I think it brings you to 14. I think chainmail is one of those armors that gives you a base amount.
Wait, let me
let's
check real fast.
let's go to D&D Beyond. Either way, he's gonna miss you. He rolled a 6, so he's not gonna hit you.
I think it was.
If it's
Now that I think
chainmail,
about it,
it's
I think it was pretty
16.
light armor as well.
Is it
I think
16?
It was leather armor.
I mean, if it's chainmail, then it's heavy armor. If it's leather, then that's 11 plus your dex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was pretty light armor what I had, so it was leather, so
Okay.
I could achieve feats like I just tried, jumping up in the air and beheading someone.
All right. Well, fair enough. Then we're good. He, like I said, he misses, and then the next bandit is gonna take a shot, and he is also gonna miss with a 2. So lucky him. That makes it Rolf's turn.
Where is the wolf that just attacked Anakin? I'll help out Anakin.
It is to you. It would be on your right. It is definitely within range of you.
Okay, that's good then. I'm going to try and take my sword and drive it right between its eyes.
Go for it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, baby.
What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
I've got 9.
A 9 does not hit, unfortunately, but you got 2 weapons.
Okay, so what? I could try again?
Yeah, you can attack with each weapon in your hand.
Yeah. Oh, that one's a 12.
That one unfortunately misses though, so they both miss. So you're gonna swing and you're gonna try and cut, and it's gonna cut off some of its fur, but for some reason you just can't hit it. And Anakin's kind of just gonna be like, oh my god, this is not a good day for us, man. Oh, fuck, man. And the Beauregard's just like, shut up, I hate you. You don't understand. That makes it. Man, this wolf is not happy. It's gonna try and attack our gallant knight. Oh, it is gonna hit though.
Oh no.
You're only gonna take 5 damage as it's gonna try and bite you, and then you need to make a strength saving throw because if you fail, it's gonna knock you on your ass.
19.
Oh, you're good. You're totally fine. All right. That brings us full circle. Kira, what you got for me?
Okay. How many feet away is the closest enemy to me?
20 feet. Because I don't think you've ever moved in, so you're still in the back casting firebolts. So, oh no, you went up to help. I'm sorry, you went help Beauregard. So the closest one to you would be 10 feet.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I cast Burning Hands.
Okay. Is that something I have to beat, or is it something you cast? It should say, if it's something I have to beat, it should say Dex or Con. If it's something here, I'll just check a character sheet and let you know. Hold on a second. Hold on one. You said Burning Hand, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha. You know, if I had more time, I was gonna try and print off character sheets so I could look at stuff, but I apologize. Next time I'll hopefully be a bit more organized.
My printer is broken, so I can't do it.
Well, I've got one better. I just haven't got a printer.
Oh,
Broken, I just haven't got a printer.
Dex 12. Okay, so they have to be a Dex saving throw. What do we got here? All right. Oh, okay. That's fun. All right, it fails 100%. Roll that damage for me.
Which one?
Let's find out together on this magical adventure. It should be 3d6. A wonderful adventure together.
So I just roll d6 for 3 times.
Yep, three of the d6s.
5, 1, and 3.
So 9 total damage. Oh man.
That's pretty good.
That is a very loud cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. My cat is like.
No, well,
She's
am I supposed to be upset?
She's
Hello,
like
kitty.
all up there.
All right, well,
Casual
fair enough.
goes links
That-
to internet.
As
Sorry,
most
internet.
as most cats do, if I learned anything from the earlier days of the internet. Catterday, Can I Has Cheeseburger.
Can I have cheeseburger?
That's kind of like the only two I remember. I'm sure there's got to be somebody out there that's like, there's like all these other ones you're forgetting. You're a fucking idiot. How do you not know this? The Pop-Tart cat.
Oh,
one.
the Pop-Tart.
Giant cat.
Nyan cat.
Yeah, the Pop-Tart
Yeah.
cat with the little rainbow tail. That thing. Oh.
Could actually be Nyan cat.
All right. So yeah, you're gonna hit it with your fire, with your burning hands. It's gonna kind of howl a little bit and scream, and it is on its last legs. You can tell it is not doing very hot. And
Oh, thank God.
Anakin is very appreciative.
Yep.
The other wolf, though still entangled, seems relatively okay. That makes it. That guy's dead. That means it's this wolf's turn. And what did it need to beat to break? It was a DC of 13 for your crud. For your vines, it was 12, right? Or 12 or 13? Otto?
Oh, sorry. For what?
Yeah. Your vines, they had to beat a 12 to break for you, right?
13.
Oh, 13. Oh, well, either way, it's going to rip itself free of the vines.
Damn it.
And it's going to, unfortunately, turn its gaze towards the little halfling that's been keeping it imprisoned.
Hello.
What's your AC?
My AC.
Hit me with them
I
numbers.
did not prepare. It's a 12.
A 12?
It makes sense for a druid like him. I
Okay,
did not
all right.
don my shield.
How much health do you have left?
Do you want the exact number?
I would love the exact number. Yes, please.
I got 20.
20 health left?
Yeah.
You've 20 health left? Oh,
Yeah.
that's cute.
Wow.
You don't anymore. Now you've only got 8.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Can you make a
Star Maiden hooked me up?
Can you make a strength saving throw for me?
Oh, the worst one? Sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, kitty. Mommy's gonna die. Okay, that's a 3.
Already.
What
it's a roller
you got a
coaster.
3? Did I hear 3?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So it's
I'm
gonna
die.
pretty much pounce on you and start kind of tearing at your chest and kind of shaking you across the ground. It's trying to maul you to death. You are prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you're
a shake. I'm
prone.
just a squeaky toy. I'm a squeaky toy. I'm like,
Are we talking revenant levels of damage here?
Oh, it's trying its best to get through her whatever armor or clothes she's wearing. That is the only thing keeping it from tearing open her belly.
yeah.
Luckily, your boy Beauregard is not out of this fight yet.
Yes,
He's gonna get back up.
no.
That's the.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Beauregard just rolled really well.
Aw.
He's gonna kind of stand up, try doing his best to help you out, Otto. He doesn't know who you are. All he knows is he's gotta protect you, because he'd feel bad if you died. He's gonna straight up kind of like hop on its back, and he's gonna just drive his sword through its head, and it's gonna fall over onto the ground dead, and he's just gonna kind of lay there as Otto rolled a nat 20 and murdered this thing to save you. He's just on his back, just completely winded. As that wolf kind of lets out a soft whimper as it dies right next to you. You're still prone, but Beauregard is doing his best to make sure you don't die, Otto. He
Holy
rolled
shit.
really well. God damn, Beauregard. I didn't even like you very much when I made you, and here we are.
I like him.
I love
Beast
him.
Beauregard.
The bandit.
No.
So the bandit on the back of the wolf is going to swing at our knight, and I know you said your AC is 12, so he is going to hit. He's going to hit you for 3 damage. Not rolling super well anymore on those damage. It makes me upset. But that makes it the other 2 bandits. So now they're going to shoot their arrows. Tia, hey, buddy, pal, I'm going to need that AC of yours.
11.
I'm pretty sure you 11. Oh, man. That's going to hurt. As you take 7 damage.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they go. Oh, it's going
Fuck.
right into her chest. And the other guy is going to also try and shoot Tia, but with a 4, I'm pretty sure he misses.
Okay.
That is going to make it Anakin's turn, and he's going to roll. And while he is going to kill this wolf because he can't not, it's not nearly as impressive because it was almost dead. So he is going to kind of
There we go.
slice its throat and kick himself back away from it as it kind of wriggles and bleeds and falls over. The bandit that was riding on its back is now going to fall off, and he is going to be prone. So if anybody attacks him, they get advantage on the next attack against that unfortunate bandit. That makes it Rolf's turn.
But not my turn.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes. No, I'm sorry.
Kill him!
My bad.
I'm still alive.
You are still alive. Yeah, it's totally you.
I'm not
Okay,
dead.
so how far is this bandit from me?
I'd say at most 10 feet.
All right, and how far is everybody else from me?
Pretty much everybody else in the group is within 10 to 15 feet of you, except
you.
for Kira, who is chilling in the back throwing fireballs.
I'm gonna
I think
kind
I
of
was pretty close to you.
I'm gonna walk up to this bandit. Not far so he can, attack me the next time he rolls, but close enough where we can make eye contact. And I'm going to kind of like, my smile, or victory, all serious. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw of 13 or lower or higher, I guess.
What happens if they fail? Because this bandit's not very wise.
They take 3d6 psychic damage.
He's roll that damage for me. This bandit's
Kill him. Kill him
So
via
it is-
migraine.
In
Kill
his
him,
mind,
Tia, with a migraine, exactly.
in his mind, he hears, "You should have never have come. Death awaits you," as she casts dissonant whispers. And he takes 9 points of psychic damage.
I was gonna laugh if it was like 3, and he's just like, ugh. Gross, grody. All right, no, yeah, he is visibly afflicted. He's like, what the fuck do you mean I shouldn't have come here? Oh my god.
But he does have the opportunity to run, I believe.
He gets to use his movement, is what you're telling me?
Hold on. What does it say? Failed save and must immediately use its reaction.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's gonna use his reaction to immediately just stand up because he was prone.
Okay.
And he'll move 15 feet away, which means, Rolf, you get an opportunity attack against him, so you get 1 free attack while he's trying to run.
While he's trying to run.
Yes, unless you want to let him run. That's totally up to you. You can let him flee.
I mean, is he in any danger of attacking anyone? Is he near to anyone else at this time?
He's near all of you, but he's trying to run away from you guys. So it's up to you if you want to cut him down, or you can let him run and see what he does.
I think if I see he's about to run, I am going to attempt to slice his leg to slow him down so that we can question him later should we win the fight. So I'm going to try a like a backhanded swing at his calf, right at the back of his knee, to stop him from running away.
Yeah, you go for that. Roll the hit for me. See if you can hit him.
Okay, and that's a 17.
All right, that hits. Roll some damage for me.
And the damage is that still D20 as well?
No, D8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3, so that's 6. Plus 3 is 9.
Oh man, yeah, you cut the back of his leg and he lets out like the Tom and Jerry. Ah! And he just falls over.
That was good.
He's tail with a hammer.
Yeah, he's doing his best to keep getting away as he's kind of pulling himself across the ground as he's crawling, but it's at such a slow pace you don't really have to worry about him getting away.
Can I use my bonus action now?
Oh, there's more. This is mean. Fuck this guy, man. Wait, right? This is.
Yes, fuck him.
How far is he from me?
Fuck him, but don't fuck him.
He's literally like 5 feet of you. He's right there. He's not going fast and he's not going far.
So I have a bonus action of 2-weapon fighting.
Do you have 2 weapons?
I believe I do.
What do you got?
Give me a minute. I gotta look at my inventory.
If you have a second weapon,
I have a dagger and a long sword.
All right. You attacked your longsword. Now, normally, this bonus action needs to be done on your turn, but just this once, because I want to see where you're going with this. I'll let you do whatever you're doing. What you got? Are you?
I'm thinking, how damaged does Anakin look?
Anakin is not looking super hot.
Awesome.
I don't like the.
I'm gonna use first level healing word on Anakin.
Yeah, you can. I got real concerned for a second there. How about your ass? I got 2-weapon fighting, and I got this dagger. How is Anakin looking? It's like, you could have, if you wanted to kill somebody. Beauregard was almost dead. You could have killed him.
But yeah, I'm
not
gonna use
freaking up with
first level
Beauregard.
healing word.
Okay.
He gets 4 points of healing back.
Look at that. Him and Beauregard seem to be kind of doing pretty much the same. He's like, my leg, thank you. Holy crap. This is awful. So now, are we done?
Yes.
Anything else? All right, Rolf, now it's your turn.
Okay, so I've just sliced the back of his leg. He's not going anywhere. Okay, where are my teammates at this point around me?
Kira is still at the edge of the engagement. Beauregard is laying on his back, catching his breath by one of the dead wolves. Otto is right next to him, and then Anakin and Tia are in front of you. So everybody's within 10 feet of you.
Okay, what enemies have we actually got left?
2 dudes with crossbows hiding out in the house, and they're both internally panicking and screaming as they really thought the wolves were going to get you.
So they're the only 2 that are left.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, that and the guy you've got stabbed on the ground as he's kind of crying and pulling himself away. This is 1 more year away from retirement.
1 more year away from retirement, man. Right, I'm going to attempt an intimidation and raise my sword at the building and say, right, you will surrender now, or your man on the floor here gets a sword through his neck.
Okay, make that at advantage for me.
Okay, which D is this? A D20? Yeah.
Yeah, just roll it twice and take whatever is the higher number.
Okay, so that's a 15.
Hello.
Oh, and a 14. So 15.
15?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, the house is, as far as you can tell, silent.
Oh, so they're not attacking.
Yeah, they're not attacking you anymore.
But they're not coming out either.
Yeah, they're not like we surrender either.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Putting up
they
a
are
white
not.
flag.
No,
Sus.
you-
Okay. So everyone stopped attacking. Okay, so that's kind of worked. I'm standing with my boot on this guy's back, just like pressing the point of my sword into his neck, and he's just stopped moving now. He's like, no, don't move.
no, yeah, he's definitely just sitting there, letting you take charge. He's accepted his fate.
Are we still in initiative order?
No, at this point, you guys are out of initiative. Combat is over.
Oh yeah.
Great. I'm
okay.
running in the house.
Oh,
What? What? You're what?
yeah,
Hannah, what are you doing?
you guys,
just
you run in the
called-
house.
Oh, I am running in the house because
Cool,
if
it's
they're-
abandoned.
Oh,
Cool,
fuck!
it's abandoned.
You
I'm
can see
in
the back
Beauregard.
door is wide open, and just catch the fleeting glimpse of two people running away through the woods.
Can I?
They gave up, man, just like you wanted them to, but they're not coming outside. They made a break for it.
While they're
That's
running,
crazy.
can I cast a message?
What's its range?
On one of them. Fuck, I think it's 60 feet.
Yeah. No, they're going to be out of the range of that.
Oh,
If it's
it's
60
it's 120 feet.
All right, yes, you can get one of them.
Okay. I'm gonna just cast message, and I'm gonna be like, just don't come back.
Pussy. Nope. No balls.
Don't come back. We'll be waiting for you.
What a lovely woman this is.
Yeah, they straight up, they're gone, man. They are out.
I'm gonna come back outside and just. They're all gone.
They're all gone.
Trying to get into the
Yes.
adventure.
Otto is checking Beauregard. How's my man Beauregard looking? And meanwhile, I'm checking him while I'm coughing up blood.
Yeah.
He's
Everyone is-
he's
See?
winded, but
Sorry, sorry.
he's just kind of lay there, and he'll just give you a thumbs up.
Oh, I'm
He
so
is-
happy,
he
my
is
friend,
coming
that
out
you're
like-
okay.
Tia's coming out like they're all gone.
They ran. Fucking cowards.
What a
Fucking
bunch of
idiots
pussies.
are gone.
Yeah.
just to check, how badly was I injured?
You took. I'm pretty. I think I hit you for 9,
Keeping track.
4, and
Nine.
5. So you should have taken 18 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah. I remember
Oh
I took-
shit. Can I cast healing word on you because you're like almost dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at like what are you at? 22. Yeah, you're almost dead.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Actually. Oh,
All Dean
Oh.
died.
never mind.
Oh no.
No.
I was gonna ask if we could take a short rest so I can do a song of rest.
Well, I guess we can roleplay
I
a
didn't
little
realize
bit.
I was that close to death.
Yeah. Well, on D&D and Beyond, you can subtract how much damage you take.
Yeah.
I just wrote it down. I took 2 damage.
So pretty much on D&D Beyond, you just go to current, the number right under current, and you just click it, and you can take away and add to it.
100% hit the wrong button there. My bad.
DM, I have a question.
What you got?
Can we take a short rest here so I can do Song of Rest?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as you guys feel like this is a safe place to take a short rest.
Well, they're all
You-
gone.
We don't really have a choice.
Eh?
So I'm gonna kind of like I'm gonna do
I-
Anakin first.
Okay. Yeah, he's sitting there kind of
fuck everyone else.
bandaging up his wound.
I'm gonna like take his arm and I'm gonna help him up.
Okay.
Um,
He'll definitely lean on you a bit for support. His leg's a little messed up.
Aw, how
Uh,
romantic. He's not dead.
Do you or anyone else need a little bit of a pick-me-up?
He'll just go, I definitely need a pick-me-up. And Beauregard just, please.
Oh,
I didn't realize I was that
Let me
close
pick
to
you
death
up.
as well, so I'd probably be like that as well.
I'm gonna snap and I'm gonna point at Rolf. You take him, bring him inside.
I'm half dead.
You're all like,
You
I've
do
got
it.
blood literally oozing out of my eye socket at this stage. You know,
Fucking fine. I'm gonna cast fucking healing word, and you get.
no, Beauregard can stand up and he'll get himself up and he'll walk into the house if that's where we're
Okay.
resting. He's
Yes.
he can
dang
do
it.
that.
So I'm going to attempt to grab the guy that I cut then and drag him to the house so that he doesn't escape with me.
Oh.
Then
At this point, he can't. There is nothing he can do.
Mm.
All right. So you drag him into the house. I do want Rolf to possibly, maybe something's going to click in his head. Gareth did mention they took his wife.
Sorry, what was that?
These bandits took his wife.
Took his wife.
Kira
And a
needs an AC, sorry.
Just a heads up. A short rest does take an hour. So if it's a
I know.
time-sensitive kind of thing,
But everybody gets a 1d6 of healing.
I'm just getting you caught up on what's going on.
We don't know that. He would have to tell us that. We're kind of out of the loop. But Tia's like beelining for some sort of couch and making sure Anakin is like properly sat down. You know, she's pulling out her lute for that song of rest.
Okay. Well, he'll sit down on the couch and he'll get all nice and comfy, and Beauregard will go, I guess I just go sit in the chair then, and he'll just go sit down over on the chair in the corner. He'll mind his own business.
So while all this is going on, then I'm assuming that I take my blade, hold it to the bandit's throat, and say, "Right, where is the farmer's wife? What have you done with her?"
Well, he's gonna look up at you and he's gonna be coughing and sputtering. He's like, "We came here. We took her back to our camp. We think she might be able to turn a decent profit
As a slave?
as a slave. Who knows what people are willing to pay for, but she was easy to grab. Anything we could get for her is better than all the other junk they had in this house."
The man spoke of whispers in the dark, goblins or something. Do you know anything about that? Was that you?
Whispers in the dark. I can't say I've heard anything like that. You roll an insight check.
Can we hear this conversation
Insight.
going on?
Yeah, if you guys are in the house, you can listen in. It's not hard.
Yeah.
Okay, insight check. Oh, it's a 19.
He's definitely nervous now that you're asking about it. So he's hiding something.
All right, I'll
It's
try
pretty.
a bit of
It's kind of
intimidation
obvious.
then. I'm gonna say with the intimidation, I suggest you start talking unless you want to lose the other back of your knee as well.
Okay, roll it for me.
That's a 13.
What's your modifier?
I was literally just going to come to that. So the modifier for intimidation. Where is that? Intimidation +4,
17.
so 17.
Okay, so 17. Yeah, he's gonna kind of recoil a bit at your word, and he'll be like, well, I have heard them, but they're an ill omen. It was not me. These woods are full of them. Spend a night out here and you'll hear them.
So you just came in here and just started the attack? You didn't pick up on the leave-overs like vultures? You didn't they didn't attack first?
We're trying to leave. We saw a farm. We need food to escape, to run. My men are hungry. We needed rations. We thought this farm would have more, but we couldn't risk an attack on the town. We're too few. I assumed to farm this far out would be easy pickings. That farmer put up a bigger fight than we expected.
After we're rested, I suggest we head back to the village. At least now we know what caused the attack.
Wait, does anybody else have any questions for the captured bandit?
Did we already ask where they're holding her? She's in the woods, right?
Yeah, they kidnapped her and they're planning on selling her off.
Bring her off.
Mm.
I'm gonna kind
You
of
need a bigger garrison for that.
I'm gonna also do an intimidation. And actually, let's say intimidation. No, I guess he's kind of. I don't know if I should use that. Okay. Should I? Probably shouldn't. Where the fuck did my spells go? Okay. What does my intimidation look like? Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna kind of draw my sword out, kind of point it at him. Intimidation. Oh, that is a dirty 20. And
that's a what?
A dirty 20.
Okay.
It's dirty.
A dirty 20.
With
I got
modifier?
a 16, and my modifier is a plus
It's
4.
4.
Another 20.
Yeah, dirty 20 is what we call it.
Okay.
And she's just gonna. How long does it take to get to where we're at to where you're going?
Well, we're just trying to get away from here. These forests must be cursed or something. Oh, these omens, these whispers. Who knows what it is? It's tough to say. Could be a demon. It could be anything worse. Perhaps the spirit of the woods. I can't say. But whatever it is, I don't want to be here.
She's gonna kind of jolt it towards him. That's not what I asked.
About how far I'm trying to leave from?
No. How long is it from here to where you're going?
To your camp.
Oh, to his camp. Oh, well, if you're asking, okay, because they're trying to leave. I thought you were asking where his destination is, and I was like, oh, he doesn't have one. No, if you're asking where his camp is, he'll kind of point over into the woods and say, it's about an hour in one of the caves. We've been held up.
Right. She puts her sword away.
All right. I suggest we spend about an hour here and then take this ruffian back to town and lock him up for further questioning.
Shouldn't you think we should make sure his wife is alive?
We need
I don't
to
know.
get more supplies
kind of
before we
like-
start. And we're half dead. All of us have.
Are you abandoning the wife too?
I'm not abandoning anyone. I
Hmm.
simply
Kira,
am letting
You've been
logistics-
listening intently. Can you make an insight check for me real quick?
D20?
Yes, please.
Give me 1 second. What is it? It's just the D20 without a modifier, right?
It should be whatever your insight is, which I believe is
Plus 2.
intelligent. Yeah, okay. So you got
Wisdom. It's wisdom, so I have a 5 then.
Never mind.
I think you were just watching the birds.
And
Distracted.
your healer nature is kicked in, and you're tending to Anakin and Beauregard. Otto, are you paying attention to the conversation at all?
Intently.
Okay. Then
This is theater.
I'll let you make an insight check as well for me.
Okay. And then I think I want to say something to Ralph after I make this
Okay.
insight. My insight is 14.
14. Okay. Is that with the modifier, or are we still working on that?
Oh no, that is the modifier, yeah.
Okay. You've been listening to the conversation, and something the bandit said caught your attention. When he mentioned that he and his men were trying to get rations to leave. Something about that is stuck with you. I will not give you guys.
Does he look like the hooded guy from before? Or in relation to the hooded guy from before?
No, he does not.
No? Okay, that's a different freak. Okay. That we have to address later. Is there a history I can roll to dive deeper into like the fascination of this?
None of you picked. None of you caught that. Not a single one of you got. Okay.
You mother! Not you, but like
Getting
these people.
supplies to leave.
My brain.
Think about that for a second. He and his men.
Oh, he's the.
Who do they fight for?
So he's
He's the guard. He's like the big guy.
He's the
leader.
Oh!
Mother.
Dropping little subtle hints
Oh,
there.
shit.
Yeah, you figured it out.
Semantics.
Oh man, maybe this guy is. He's
I
the
wouldn't do it.
leader of the bandits, and he's just not telling you. You may have something more to work with if you want. But there you go. But
So,
Otto, you're the only one that knows that. You're the only one that caught it.
Okay. Leaders. We love leaders. Speaking of Ralph, so
Speaking of, completely
I am-
unrelated. I just figured out who this guy is,
I'm not gonna.
but I'm not going to tell you.
So, Mr. Ralph, was it? I have a quick little question for you. Are you, because you seem like a very lawful person, would you say that you're a lawful person?
I would.
Not very.
Do you follow the law of man or do you follow your own law?
I follow the laws of the land. I follow whatever law the Lord that I serve lays down.
And sometimes he does what he pleases.
I have never
Oh.
done what I pleased, only what I've
Oh,
been ordered to do.
really?
The bandit's just going to go,
Well, before the madam speaks, I want to ask you, since you've never followed your own law and you've only followed the law of others, are you going to keep doing that and risk the life of a woman from being taken away from her loved ones, sold
What do
away
you
and never
suggest?
seen again?
We'll charge
Listen
off
to
into the woods
Otto.
without knowing where this camp was while we're all half dead.
I'd rather be half dead and save somebody than have her be dead when we go to save her.
Also, you
They
don't have
won't
enough
kill
faith.
her.
You don't
She'll
have
be
enough
sold
faith in
into
nature
slavery.
out there, do you? In the woods that can protect you and feed you and nurture you, as it's always done since the beginning of time. So you would rather waste time dilly dallying and
Everyone
take this
roll
guy
a
back
d6 while
to.
this is happening, please. Everybody roll a d6.
You would rather dilly dally and follow the laws of man while risking something that can be inevitably never turned back ever again, and live with that
TLDR,
regret.
Rolf, you're a racist and a bigot, and we hate you.
Now I respect you.
I can
You
always- I
follow.
can always
You
fuck off if that's the attitude of the whole.
Ralph, I respect you because you follow what you believe to the highest degree. But I
No, he
think
doesn't.
sometimes you need to follow.
See you,
What-
Maze. I'm reading these comments and the other thing. Have fun. Sorry, I'm reading the people's
I
comments.
know, I'm reading them too.
Bye,
but I-
Maze.
I think if you keep following what you're currently believing, you're never going to change and you're never going to develop as a person.
And clearly you don't know
He's
me.
never going to change like he hasn't.
I've had 10 years, more than 10 years change, sister.
Mm.
I'm surprised
I don't
that
know who the
you
sister
have
is,
changed
but
so much. It's almost as if you've gone the other way. You've changed completely to someone I don't even recognize anymore.
well, certainly. I mean, you're just walking up to random people going, "Sister." I mean, like, it's pretty weird.
Okay,
now that I
at this
think about
point,
it.
I think I'm going to use intimidation again and say, enough of this. I've had enough.
Can I roll against that?
So,
Yeah,
I roll.
yeah.
Hey.
Oh fuck!
Well, what's your one?
No, but I wait for you.
I had a
She has
13.
a, they have a 2.
Damn it!
Oh, just about.
I rolled a 9.
Well, it sounds like somebody is amply intimidated, but how you react to being intimidated is up to you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna.
I just basically
How
say,
do we feel
because
about
this is...
PvP, DM?
Oh, if you want to fight each other, you go for it. But
I mean, all I said was enough of this. We need to start thinking logically. We can't all go charging off into the woods after somewhere we don't even know where. We need supplies. We need rest. We need to
We can get that
question-
along the way.
group leader further.
She draws her sword and says, "We need to go save this woman, and I'll go with or without you, brother." When she
Oh.
leaves.
Well, I'm with her because I was going to go that way anyway, not because she's going
Of
that
course
way.
you're with her.
Well, I'm just saying. Because
Of
apparently
course
you're not coming with us. Are you coming with us, Ralph?
so Tia's going, Otto's going. Kira, what's your stake in this?
I'm going with them because I'm not that badly hurt, I guess. I just
Okay.
taken two
Also,
points of damage, I think.
everybody rolled their d6, right? Roll a d6.
Oh, I didn't.
So-
roll d6.
So you are spending the hour to short rest.
Yes.
Oh
and-
shit!
Oh.
How do I roll a d6 on here?
Yeah,
Oh, I got 6.
it doesn't
you
fit
get
my
6
morals
points
to go back and waste time if you could save a life. Because
I'm not
Yes,
saying
she has to
abandon this woman to her fate. I'm just saying we need to get this
Kira,
guy, 'cause otherwise
keep
we'll
in
have to
mind,
take this.
while they're resting, you could run back to town on your own and get some help. I don't think you
Surely
ever
that
took
is
damage.
not
You
this
you could
guy.
run.
I took two points of damage.
Well, everybody else took like 18, so
Yeah.
you're pretty good.
Okay, so wait, Cordis just said. Tia said d6, rolling d6 for
D6.
what?
You don't have to because this is for healing.
If
Oh.
you're gonna leave to go back to town, you wouldn't get the healing.
Oh, okay.
I actually rolled a 6.
Then you get 6.
Then you
It's
get
up to you, Kira. You can stay and heal if you want, or if you want to go back to town. If you think that's what your character would do, you can do that. I cannot make these decisions for you.
I know. Let me think a second.
But then you're risking
Kira,
losing us.
you need to
Don't
do what
it.
you
No.
believe to be best. I believe the best thing and the best course of action is to take this ruffian back to town, lock him up, and get more help. We can't afford to traipse around the woods willy-nilly.
I'm
Well-
assuming this is before everybody kind of like rested.
Yes, this is before this. She's making this decision before you guys rest.
So
Now-
Tia,
Now, Kira, you do know of one person who did mention they're decent with a sword. Sorry, I'm just trying to give her something to work off with.
no,
He
you're
came
fine,
into
you're
your
fine.
shop earlier.
Bard? You mean Bard?
If you want, you could go ask him. He did say he's trying to train to be decent with a sword.
Okay, how long would I take to go back to the city?
It would be about. He said it was half hour outside of town, so it would take you. By the time they're done their short rest, you'd come back with their help.
All right, then I'm gonna go
going
back
before
and
you
try
go.
to. Yeah.
Oh, before you go. Tia's going to intimidate you with her sword she loves so much.
Great.
Because she's pissed. 14. That is 18.
Oh fuck.
And she's just gonna say, stick by your morals. If you want to follow this dimwit, be my guest. But I want to help this woman who might be dead.
She won't be
She
dead.
won't
She's going to be
dead.
sold.
They were planning on selling her into slavery.
Okay, I actually agree with him for that one.
If she fights back, what are they going to do?
That was my whole logic.
Well, no, my logic is that she won't be there in a few hours, so we gotta move.
True.
What
True.
makes you think she's not going to be there in a few hours?
I would
She's
only
gonna-
assume that they're gonna want to get as far away as possible and get to their
But they wouldn't
destination
have
to
to
get quick
lead her.
money.
They wouldn't know what to do.
Or she just gets sold.
Fuck.
None of us know. I thought the best
That's
course of
why
action was
I
what I
want to
said.
go.
I don't know.
Well, I still want to get her. I want to save her. I
want
just want to get
to
this
her
over
as
with.
soon as possible. 30 minutes. We could do that.
I
And,
am not
do
in
have a
control of your
question.
guys' actions. What you got?
So
Ralph, what kind of questioning could you do with that guy over there, over and down, that you can't do while we walk?
Well,
Or just slowly move.
I really want to take him back to town in the hopes that he won't run off and alert his teammates that we're on our way by shouting at the last minute.
Get
Strong.
Anakin to do it.
Anakin to do what? Take
Yeah,
him
get
back?
her boyfriend
Take
to
him
do
back. Have them. First of all,
All right, who is more badly hurt,
Secondly-
DM?
Don't say
Who
that,
is
might
more
break his
badly
heart.
hurt? Anakin's got a busted leg, right?
Okay, so hit point wise, Anakin and Beauregard, exact same.
okay.
Cool. So they're
have
very
them
weak.
both take them back. We could
How
do
many
it, all
hit
four
points
of
did they
us.
take?
Beauregard took 27,
Of how many?
and
And he wants to
Anakin
go charging off into the woods.
took 19, but they were both healed.
Yeah. Well, they would
Okay,
also
s-
get a D6.
Okay,
Well,
then
if
how
they're
about
gonna if
this?
they stay in rest, it's
Okay.
you guys have to figure out who's staying for the rest and who's leaving before we start doing it. You just keep saying they get a D6. That's only if they stay. That's up to
Well,
you.
This whole conversation is happening. It
How
would
long has it
get a
taken us this
D6.
conversation in real life? 3 minutes?
I fucking don't know.
Okay, then how about
Not
this?
Okay.
Not if there's PvP, because if he's going to continue to argue with me, there's going to be some problems.
Oh.
How about you guys? I'll go on ahead because I can turn into like a squirrel, and I'll go on ahead and I'll look for wherever this person is, and I'll come back to you.
You know what? I'll accept that plan. That sounds like an
Can
excellent
I at
plan.
least
Arthur.
go with you so that you're not alone?
Can
No,
you turn into a squirrel?
Can you turn
Cannot
into a squirrel?
Turn into a squirrel.
Then no, you have to go with your brother, cousin. I don't know what the fuck is happening between you two, but I'm gonna go on ahead.
Nothing.
So
He's a low
I'm gonna
life.
turn into a squirrel, and I'm gonna go and look for these people and report back later.
Okay. So
Okay.
you're going off on your own.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
So here's what we got.
I know the woods.
Okay,
I am
Rolf,
homeless.
You're staying, right? You're chilling. You're just gonna stay there. You're gonna recover. You're gonna get your health back, right?
Me?
I mean,
I said Rolf. We'll get to you in a second, Kira.
It lagged. Sorry, it lagged. I didn't hear you.
yeah, it lagged a little bit. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. So Rolf, you're gonna stay behind, chill there, and recover, right? That's what you're doing.
Yeah, with the dude. Yeah.
Okay. Otto's peacing out. Tia, you are staying to recover.
I don't know. I might follow Otto.
Okay. Okay, you can follow. I can't. I can't. I
you
can't.
identify
I
any
know,
brown
I'm
squirrel?
I'm thinking about it just because.
Imagine I'm just a brown squirrel in the forest of gray squirrels, and that's the only way you know.
That's well.
Okay. I'm gonna follow Otto because I don't feel safe with Otto being alone.
Okay.
Plus, I have healing, so if Otto gets damaged anyway, it can heal them.
Okay, all right.
Oh my god.
Kira,
Kira, are you
that comes
staying
to
with
you.
me? You going with them as well? Leaving me alone with this ruffian.
You'd have Anakin and Beauregard there. You haven't given them any
yeah.
orders.
Two other
Great!
people.
I wanted to go back to town, but now my head.
Just remember Pocahontas. Listen with your heart. You will
You will
understand.
You're either in the club or you're out of the club.
But we do not talk about the club.
Rule 1 is not talking.
We don't take kindly to those that join our club around these parts.
So what I'm going to order them to do is wait here until Otto comes back from the scouting thing and tells us if he manages to find the camp. If he does find a camp, then we'll know where it is, and then we can then head back to the town and get more supplies and hopefully more help. That was that would be Rolf's plan.
All right, Kira, what you got? Hop in.
Okay, you said half an hour it takes for me to go to the city and come back. So if they are arrested, like they arrest 1 hour, then I'm back again.
Yes.
Okay, so I made my choice. I'm going to, or running to the city,
Oh,
try to get Bart to come with me and help me and get back so we have a support.
Why don't you just
Oh,
send
you might as well
Kira
take
to
Mandy
do
to go
the
with you as
grocery
well, then.
shopping? Just send Kira to do the grocery shopping and get the man and stuff.
Grocery sh-
I can't say that though because I'm not actually there. My character is
Okay.
needy.
So, Kira, you're sprinting to town. We're going to focus on you because you're the one not resting. Otto, are you resting or are you piecing out while they rest?
God, if I don't rest,
You don't get health.
yeah, I gotta rest a little bit.
You
I
either
get
rest the
fucked.
full hour and get it, or you get nothing. That is how
Okay,
short rests work. You stick around or you don't go.
Okay, I'm not gonna stick around. I need to just move. I'm just gonna squirrel. I'm gonna be very stealthy, and I'm gonna make sure I don't get fucking hurt.
Okay.
Because I know these
You'll
woods.
find the camp.
I know these
Alright.
woods.
and I'm
Okay.
just. They told me no, and I'm just following right behind them. So
You're following-
They're a squirrel.
You're following the squirrel.
Uh-huh.
You're following a
so you
squirrel in
don't
the
give.
woods.
Wait, I told her no, and she's coming with me anyway.
I can't tell her what to do.
She's
I have, as God, I have dominion over
Yes.
everything but you guys.
I know.
Yes, she is.
But
She is
free
coming
will.
with you.
Okay, so
Crazy.
you know
I
it's
can roll
Otto.
a stealth check. You want me to
Yeah,
roll
you
a stealth
can
check?
definitely. But
Okay.
you know it's Otto because you see a squirrel stop, look down at you, shake its head, and then keep going.
That is a 19 on stealth check.
Pretty
Okay,
good, though.
that's not bad.
That's pretty
All right.
good.
So you two are exploring. We'll get to you. I want to focus on Kira. She's the one going back to town. Now, Kira, you're in town. Let's say since you were running as fast as you could, it took you, we'll say 15 minutes. We'll cut it in half.
Okay.
What do you get while you're in town?
I storm into the potion store.
Okay.
And just randomly grab some healing potions or just potions in general for common purposes. Put them into my bag. Tell Gabby I'm going to get that back later. I'm redo it when I'm back. Then I go to the
Blacksmith?
word. Thank you. Yes, blacksmith. Like I slam the door open. I'm out of breath because I was running the whole way, and I'm seeing Bart crafting some swords, and I'm grabbing his shoulders and say, "I need your help now." Wait, I have to kill a little. No, okay. No,
Okay.
sorry, I needed to kill something.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, wow. All right. So Bard is obviously taken back. Ferris is going to look over at him, visibly confused and a bit concerned. He's going to walk over and he's like, "What happened? What's wrong?"
I don't have time to explain. We have a problem. We are half an hour away from here. 50 minutes from here. Half an hour away from here. And we have a group of 4 people. And we need help. Because there's a woman trapped. And we need help with someone who can deal with a sword. I really need you right now. Please.
Okay. Bard is going to look super ready. He's going to be hyped. He's going over. He's grabbing his sword. And Ferris is going to go over and he's going to stop him. And he's going to be like, "You're too young. You're just an apprentice." And he'll look at you and he'll be like, "I cannot send Bard. He's too young. He's inexperienced. I will come." As he goes over and he'll grab his own sword off of the wall and a bow. And he'll tell Ferris to, or he'll tell Bard to close down the store and wait for him to return. And Ferris will turn at you and he will say, "Please lead the way. I will fight with you to the best of my abilities. I may be old and a bit rusty, but I will stand with you as best I can."
Okay. Kira thanks him, and then they go back to the camp resting point. I don't know how to call it. Like
To
resting
where
point
everybody
all
is. I get
waiting.
you.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Farm.
I was
That
gonna
was
laugh.
it.
She's like,
Where
"Ew,
Yeah, it's
no,
a
you're
farm.
old."
Mellow Farm.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, by the way, I said so. Bard was 17. I should mention, Ferris at this time looks to be about in his 50s. So he's a slightly older guy, but he doesn't look weak. Obviously he's a blacksmith, so he's got some strength on him. But nobody's ever really seen him do much aside from smithing. But he'll tag along with you. Otto, let's go to you real quick. Do an investigation for me, since you're trying to look for their camp. You have the general idea, so I'll let you do it at advantage. But make an investigation for me.
Can I also make an investigation?
Yes.
Is mine with advantage or not?
Yes, both of yours is at advantage because the bandit gave you an idea of where to look.
So do I have to roll another if I got a nat 20?
No, you can't really beat that.
Nat 20. Well, actually,
I got
22.
Look at us. We're like Scooby Dooing this shit.
Okay. All right. Yeah. It doesn't take long. You guys do manage to, while running along the side of the trees and everything, you could see up ahead is a small cave, and you can hear talking and obvious signs that that's where the bandits went. It is almost without question that is where they are hiding. Unless you go inside, though, you're not sure how many of them there are.
Oh, I'm not going inside. I'm just
I'll go
making sure
inside.
Otto is safe. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
Well, of course not.
I mean, I'll crawl along the wall and just like, "In a squirrel, I'm a cute little squirrel."
So you're gonna go in?
Just a little bit, not too deep. I just want to get like an idea of what's. I'm gonna take a little peek, and then I'm gonna.
Make a stealth check for me.
Oh, no advantage, right? Would it be advantage? Because I'm so small.
I say no. I'm
Okay.
God. I say
Okay.
no.
Okay,
God
Jesus.
said no.
Ah, shit. Not good. It's a 6. I don't know how big my little paws are. Like, boom, boom.
Oh no, they're gonna. You're gonna walk in, and you're gonna see, 4 bandits kind of sitting around. The 2 that you watched run away are definitely hurriedly packing up things and freaking out as they're saying the leader is gone, the wolves are dead, this and that. And they're gonna kind of look over, and they're gonna see you, this little squirrel. I need you, and in opportunities like this where I have to decide if things are good or bad, for how it plays out, I like to do this little game I call evens or odds.
Oh no.
And I need you to call what I'm going to roll on this here d20, an even number or an odd number.
I'm gonna piss myself. Okay,
Because I'll let you know, squirrels don't have a lot of health.
they don't.
And when your animal form hits 0, you revert back to your regular form. So let's see a halfling run away if you get spotted. So evens or odds?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Let's see
let's
if
go
50-50.
even Steven.
I will give you one chance. I have it rolled here. I'm not going to touch it.
Dude, I
My
swear to
hands
God,
are
I'm
away.
gonna be. It's even.
Even? We're sticking with it?
Even.
Final
Good call.
answer.
They don't do anything.
Oh!
Yay!
It was an 18, so you were good.
Oh,
They're
mother.
just gonna think it's a little weird. A squirrel is watching them, and they're just gonna keep going about their business. So there, you know, there are 4 bandits in there.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah,
Oh wait, did I
yeah.
gather any
Is that
information
all
about
that's
where
there?
the
Just
direction they're
bandits?
going?
There's no slaves or anything.
She only went in a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Fuck.
Okay.
Wait,
So
wait. Before I leave.
You want to go in more?
Just a little more. I'm a gambler. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go in more.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
go past the bandits that are eyeing you
did
up for
I-
food.
Did I hear any like ideas of like the direction they're gonna go? Like a destinational direction?
They're planning on just getting the fuck out of here and making their way deeper inland.
Inland.
So,
okay.
I don't have the map ready because, again, rushed. But Pharaoh
you're
Brook
good.
is kind of on the like I said, near the border of Arundel. So they're trying to get deeper towards the capital of Daramore.
Okay. Deeper towards.
Which, again, this would all of these words would make more sense to you if I had a map to show you.
It's okay. I'll make a note that says deeper towards the capital.
Yes.
Let me. Notes, come on. Okay. And I'm gonna go a little deeper because I'm trying to find woman. Where's woman? Come here. Where's woman?
Okay. All right. Make another stealth check for me.
Oh shit.
See if there's any other slaves that they took.
Come on.
Oh, that's true. I
Come
wasn't
on,
even
Otto.
thinking about other people.
I doubt that she's the only one they would have taken.
Oh no!
Okay,
Oh boy,
that's-
Thank
What
God.
you get?
So I guess D&D Beyond just naturally has my back when I roll a net 1 because I have lucky as a halfling, so I got a 13.
Oh.
Fucking halflings. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I got halfling, bitch. God looking at
Fucking halflings. Fucking bullshit. All right, well, you're good. Yeah, going deeper into the cave, you do see that there appears to be there's only one person tied up. It is a woman. She seems a little roughed up, but that's about it. And you also see 2 donkeys and a cow that they also took from the farm.
Just one cow?
Aw.
Yeah, 2 donkeys, 1 cow.
Okay. 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 Does she look like beaten up? Did they beat her? I'm scared.
Roughed up, so they did attack her a little bit, but not much.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I feel bad for her. Okay, let me see.
This is why everybody should have come with us.
I wish I could like.
Tia, what are you doing? Are you still just on the outside of the caves, or?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that squirrel to come out of this fucking.
So
Like,
you decided to go all this way just to wait for the squirrel to come out and tell you what it saw when you could have
Yes.
just safely waited at the house?
Yeah,
I am
Brother, a lot.
I am making sure that Otto is safe. And if Otto rolled that odd number, I would have heard the commotion and ran inside. So
We lost the DM
Well,
again.
I'm trying to help you.
I don't know. Sounds like tears all mouth.
Tia's gonna fucking
Yeah.
dissonant whispers you in a fucking second.
I really like this adventure. It's so fun.
Yeah, Squirrel had a lucky save. I'm looking at the chat. Shit. Hey, Mr. God. Okay.
I gotta stop that.
Just to reassure her that some kind of help is on the way, I'm just gonna have like, am I able to do druidcraft even as a squirrel? Just have a little flower pop up next to her.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just have a little flower pop up,
That'd be
like
cute.
a pretty little pink 5-petaled flower. Very simple. And I'm gonna leave.
All right. Tia, what did you make for your how close to the cave are you?
I'm next. I'm probably like 3 trees behind. So like whatever the third, like not too far, not too close, just close enough to like if something were to happen, I could hear it.
Okay. All right. Can you, since you're outside in the cave and kind of deeper in the woods, I need you to make a perception check for me.
Okay. Come on, buddy. 12, 16.
16. Okay. So you feel okay. So you're listening, trying to listen into the cave, trying to make sure your squirrel friend is okay. When all of a sudden, everything seems to go silent around you. You start to feel cold, and it feels like something's moving across your back, and you, as much as you want to turn around and look, you can't move, and you just hear something whispering, almost in your ear, but scarily enough, it sounds like your voice.
Oh, fuck.
And it's only for what feels like a few seconds, but as you open your eyes, you could see the squirrel kind of jumping up and down, confused as to why you've been sitting here gripping the tree real hard for about 5 minutes.
Ooh. Was that a changeling?
I'm gonna climb up the tree.
Oh, there's nothing there.
Oh.
The squirrel did not see anything. You just were standing there frozen.
I'm just gonna climb up the tree, and my little paw's gonna bap her like on the cheek, like, "Hey, come on, wake up!"
Slap.
I'm just bapping her.
All right,
Come on.
how many points do I take?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, I'm
Nothing.
gonna
You don't
give you
take
10
any
points of damage
damage.
for my little claws.
Yeah, the squirrel claws.
She's just
Well, that-
gonna kind of like jolt and kind of look to you and what was that?
I just squeak, confused. And then I make a gesture like, "We gotta go." My tail's doing that spasm thing where it's like,
I'm gonna like turn around and like I obviously don't see anything, right?
I don't know. Can you and the squirrel both make a perception check now that you're looking?
Yeah.
there's a homeless man taking a shit behind a tree.
Oh,
Oh, great.
that
We've
fucking
reached his
sucks. I got a
presence.
10.
Okay.
11.
Well, we're really just like point above each other this fucking campaign.
You don't see anything, unfortunately.
Aww.
Let's
And
go
she's
back.
Gonna kinda,
Let's
she's
go
gonna
home.
go back. She's gonna go back into that like paranoid state that she was in when she was outside of the bar, and she's gonna kind of like, is that me? Did I whisper
you-
myself?
Otto.
Yeah, you definitely didn't
Otto-
recognize the language or whatever it was saying.
Okay.
Otto's getting antsy to get out of there because the bandits should be coming out of the cave any moment now. So he's going to like scrape his claws on the tree, and then he's going to race up the tree and start going. Like, come on, Tia. Stupid bitch, come on.
She's gonna kind of. She's gonna walk away, like walk towards the house.
Just walking.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
king
Let's
of
do
her.
it. Let's
Yes.
do it. Please, I need to pee so bad.
I need a pee
Okay.
too. Yo,
Yeah,
all
guys,
the
I was
ladies.
waiting for you to be like, oh yeah, we're taking a break. It's fine. Go for it. Like,
We're
shit.
taking a break. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. Let's go.
Only 5 minutes?
Only 5 minutes.
Okay. I need to hurry. Okay.
You can
Okay,
take a bit longer.
I mean, I'm fine.
I
Meanwhile,
am
back at Mellow Farm.
back at
So,
back at Mellow Farm. Yeah.
Yeah. So Anakin, you and Tia, huh?
To be fair, sir, I was not aware that was your sister. Also, not
Adopted sister,
not
you-
that doesn't change much. I can't say anything's happened. I promise. Nothing's happened yet.
I haven't seen her for many years, Anakin. She's changed a lot, and well, I don't know if I have. What she said was right earlier. Whether I had changed at all, I'd like to think that I have, but she's not the same. She's not the same as I left.
Well, I mean, family's family. They're gonna be tough on you. I understand that it's not easy. Got to do what you got to do, and sometimes they don't understand that, and those connections are tough to sever, but easily damaged sometimes.
The decision that I made to leave was not mine. It was necessary to do what was best for everyone. My mother and father at the time ordered me to. Well, they were aware of my curiosity being a knight, so I thought what was the most honorable thing to do would be to become a knight of the realm and serve with honor. But Tia didn't really see it that way. She saw it as me abandoning everything.
Well, if it means anything to me, or if it means anything to you, from my perspective, you're quite a noble man, and I think in time maybe she'll come to understand your actions. But you just gotta stick with it. I wasn't supposed to be a guard with my family. They wanted me to take up the carpentry, but that's not really my thing. I wanted to feel like I could do something if it matters. So I wanted to protect people in this town. So I'm cut of the same cloth.
Oh.
I understand.
No, I never knew that. It's interesting
well.
how near-death situations bring people closer together.
Yeah, well, it's my story is not nearly as exciting as yours. It's just a small town guy that managed to get sent over to the Lord's Keep for a bit to get some training, a uniform, and a weapon.
I don't really understand why she felt the need to leave herself. As I said, I hadn't seen her in well over 10 years. I thought she was happy.
Well, again, I can't say I knew she was your sister, and for the short time I've seen her, she's seemed happy.
Perhaps then it was me. Perhaps the shock of seeing me back in her life was too much for her to handle. In any case, we need to wait for the halfling to return, and hopefully Tia too, so that we know where this camp is. Then we can get this ruffian behind bars where he belongs.
And Beauregard's gonna be like, "What about the wood elf? She's sent back to get help. I'm really hoping she gets back soon."
Well, with the greatest of respect to her, she couldn't be in a safer place. If she's gone back to the town, I'm confident the townspeople will protect her when needed.
Oh, well, is there anything else you want to talk with Anakin and Beauregard, or would we like to pass the rest of the time until everybody gets back?
I think we'd like to pass the time. I get out my Aragon pipe and start smoking away.
Okay. Well, we're gonna say, Kira, you managed to get back just a little bit before Otto and Tia do. So you come back, potions in hand. Oh, you got 3 healing potions, by the way. I meant to tell you that earlier. You got 3 of them. And Ferris is happily in tow. Well, not happily, begrudgingly, but still there. And he'll kind of look over the barn as he's standing beside you, and he'll be. You took care of these dire wolves.
Yes.
Kira, was that you? Did you take care of these dire wolves?
Sort of a bit of damage, I guess. The most work was on the others, but
Okay. Oh, well, it's not every day you can see some people take down bandits and dire wolves together. There must be more to you and your adventures than meets the eye. I more of likely would have met my match here. I'm a bit rusty with the. He's gonna kind of reach down and shake his sword. He's a bit rusty myself, but I will do my best to help you.
thank you. That is real appreciated by us. Thank you.
And he'll start walking inside, and he'll pause for a moment and stop you right outside of the door, just still out of earshot of everybody. And he'll kind of look at you and he goes, "Did you speak with Bard
Yes, I did.
earlier today?"
Yes, he was in the shop earlier today to get something for the blacksmith.
What did he wish to speak to you about? Did he mention anything?
He said he needed some potions. That was all.
He's always an antsy boy. I worry for him. He's always trying to bite off more than he can chew, and it would break my heart if anything happened to him. I fear for his safety. I knew if I didn't stop him, he would have come along here with you and joined you in a heartbeat, had he been given the chance. I do mention this because he'll ask stories of it when I return. And don't say anything. But he's quite interested in Rolf. He's trying to study in his footsteps and become a knight like he is.
Oh, okay.
Not like that. He's
Oh, I was way off.
no,
I was
he's
off
not.
too.
No, he's not. Look, my character's maybe no. you leave poor Bard alone.
Interested,
He's
huh?
17.
He's 17,
Oh, wait.
by the way.
Please are knocking on my door.
Rolf is
17.
31. It's
Yeah.
not-
He looks up to him as a role model. He's interested in him as a
Role
role model. Since he's come to town, he's trying to perfect his craft. I think he's trying to find a reason to perhaps become a squire of some kind. So I worry for the boy. That is all. And he'll just kind of walk in ahead of you and kind of look about the house as he steps inside. Rolf, you're going to see Ferris come in with Kira in tow.
Finally, help. Ferris, how are you, my man?
I've been better. What happened here?
Well, a lot. We have the culprit here, the leader, no less. And he's informed us of an encampment that he and his men use to, well, hoard stolen goods and even people. The halfling and addressed Tia went went out ahead to scout ahead. They haven't returned yet.
I'm sure they'll be. I'm sure they'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. I imagine if anything were to happen, we would already know. And almost as if on cue, Tia, Otto, you're going to come back into. They're going to come in view of the farm. They're not in the house, but you guys can see the farm. And I'm assuming you were just going to rush inside.
Do I have Otto on my shoulder? Are we like right now?
There's a squirrel on the shoulder.
Yes.
That depends. How
Yeah.
long does your change form last?
Oh, you're right. I believe it's just.
If it's like,
Mm,
because I
Hold
mean,
on.
if he's a halfling, yeah, you can totally still have him on your shoulders if you want.
Yeah,
it's just a piggyback ride.
It's 1 hour.
Okay, you're good. Yes, he is still a cute little squirrel.
Like
So.
nesting like right here,
Mhm.
like kind of in the hair.
Yeah, absolutely. It's adorable. He's all curled up. He's got like the big little sparkly anime eyes when you look at him.
Ooh.
So
Yes.
we can't actually see them yet. We're still inside.
No, you can't. You're still in. Yeah, your guys are outside, but you can walk in, and that's what they'll be greeted with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna walk in, assuming everybody's still at the house.
Yep.
I'm about to become an uncute,
That'd be all of us then.
homeless halfling.
So you guys walk in the door. Everyone's gonna look at you. You two are gonna see Ferris is there, the 50-year-old human, as he's going to kind of turn back at you. And he'll give a small nod of acknowledgement as he sees you, Tia, and he's gonna look at this squirrel and gonna be like, I'm assuming that's the little druid.
No, it's just a pet. I'm gonna pet the top of your
I see you're
head.
growing a soft spot for the halfling, Tia.
I'm gonna turn back into a halfling, and I'm just hanging on her shoulder, and I'm like, oh,
Somebody let me down.
oh, what's wrong? You don't want to pet me anymore?
Hey,
Please let's go.
Tia, I need you to make a dex saving throw for me.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God.
Is it because of me? Am I heavy? Am I
Just
fat?
really quick.
If you just want to tell me I'm fat, you can just say it.
That is a 19.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you don't fall over when the sudden just. So you managed to stay standing. So you're
I'm gonna
good.
just kind of like shake my shoulder.
I roll off her
Go.
shoulder.
Whee!
And with a solid sounding thud, you hit the ground.
Ah, yes, that
You
really
are now
popped my
dead.
back. It popped my back just right, and I'm in the Family Guy death pose.
All right, you two, what did you discover?
Oh,
That's-
well, Thea, you're really great, but don't talk right now. So what we discovered was I went into the cave and I found out that they're gonna go more into the center, more central, and they have the wife. She's a little roughed up, and they have 2 donkeys and 1 cow. We have to save them.
Property of the
I'm
farm.
tired.
Especially the cow.
All right.
Little-
Well, this is
Little
partly why I
warning.
wish to return to the
Shut up.
town first.
Little warning. There seems to be some sort of how do I say this without sounding crazy? Illusion in the woods.
Illusion.
Oh yeah, you were acting weird. What happened with that?
While Otto was away, I heard this voice in my head. But it wasn't just a voice, it was my voice. But it was saying something I just couldn't understand.
I see. Well, I'm sure we'd all very much like to stay here and deliberate on that, but unfortunately we have very little time to spare. I'd hoped that we could return to the town and get more supplies. Kira, did you manage to pick up any supplies?
Yes, I got a total of 3 healing potions. That was all I could take from this store.
Excellent. Well, I'll leave this decision up to you, but I propose that the weakest among us should take these potions now. If not, we can always save them. Thoughts?
Oh, if
who
you
ha-
insist.
Who is the lowest on health at the moment?
The bandit's gonna raise his hand.
Otto's
Well,
gonna go over
I'm not
and put his
talking
hand
to
down,
you.
put his hand up.
I am I'm decent.
I did not get the short rest. I am at 5 HP
Oof.
out of 24.
Yes, Otto, I think you need to take one of the health potions now.
I feel a little lightheaded.
If anyone needs to know, my blood type is red.
My blood type is red. He's gonna collapse really
Okay.
in the Family Guy death
I
pose.
suggest we give one of the potions to the halfling.
Yes, I strongly agree to that. Then
I'm
Kira just-
gonna turn to Kira. At least keep one, just in case,
Yes, I will.
Alright.
because I can only heal so much.
Oh, how much have I been healed, DM?
It would be your hit dice because you did a short rest. So you would roll that, and I think yours is a. I'll find out for you. 1 second, and I'll let you roll it for you. But
Quite
see,
low.
yeah, I think you have X amount of hit dice to use. We're gonna find out together. It's our little adventure. Load a little bit faster. Come on, fucking silly.
You fucking fuck.
You're fucking silly. I
You're
just
a
want you to know it.
guy.
If I was gonna be as silly as you, I'd be pretty funny. Doesn't even need to make sense.
While you're searching, I just giving the potion to Otto then. One
Yeah.
of them, and keep the other 2 for safe.
And
Oh,
I
thank
believe
you so much.
what? I didn't want to click Otto's character sheet. What the heck? You said Otto, and that's the one I clicked. Oh,
Sorry,
you're good.
Sorry, not suffering.
baby, I'm sorry.
You're also a star maiden. You know that. You're a lovely lady.
So
It's
Yeah,
just a
potions
term. It's
are-
not a special nickname just for you.
I was starting
God.
to like that title.
Oh my
Damn it.
god.
health potions, by the
she's
way, are
something.
2d6 plus 2. How is it clicking everybody but Rolf? Why can't I click everybody? I just clicked. Okay, you know what? Here, I'm gonna take a look at your character sheet later, Rolf, because I'm losing my mind. You get a D12 plus 2. So roll that, and that's how much health you get. That's probably
Okay,
not
D12.
right, but it's not letting me click. I literally, I'm tapping Rolf, and it's going to the wrong ones.
It's 2d6 plus
A
2?
D12.
That's a health
did you-
potion.
Okay.
Yes.
That is it's a 7.
So total or plus the 2?
So it'd be 7 plus the 2.
So 9. So you get 9
9.
health back.
Okay.
Oh, I lied. My health was originally at 8. So
And
now I got
whenever
that.
you drink that health potion, yes, it's 2d6 plus 2, and that's how much you heal. And you can hold on to it or drink it now. It's up to you.
I'm gonna drink it now because we're
Yeah, I
not
think
taking
you
another
gotta
short
eat
rest, right?
No,
That's
didn't
all.
get-
I mean,
didn't
you
get a
could.
I'll drink it now.
I can't. If you guys want to take a long rest, you can. That's just 8 hours. I cannot stop you.
Yeah, but then we risk them leaving.
What?
That's very true.
You risk them, but they wouldn't leave.
Oh yeah, because I rested, didn't I? So is that extra health that I got back?
Yeah, that's the 9 you got back.
Well, that was the 9. I thought I took one of the potions. Sorry.
Oh, did
now
you?
we only
Yeah,
have-
if
we
you
only
want to
have
take one of the
one
potions, yeah, that's 2d6 plus 2. That's up to you. If you want
No,
to take
'cause
another.
I wasn't sure who the weakest one was. That's why I said it, because I wasn't sure if I was one of the weakest ones. That's why I might have needed it. But that's it. If there was someone weaker, I'm sure Rolf, in all his chivalrous glory, would forsake his own health for someone else.
Oh yeah, so chivalrous. Yes, yay.
But you did
Ralph.
it.
Well, right now you guys got 3 NPCs with you. There is
Uh-huh.
Beauregard the boy, Anakin the other boy, and Ferris the elderly gentleman.
The old boy.
The boy dude.
The boy
man.
dude. The boy man.
Oh,
The Ferris is obviously at full health, and then the
Yeah.
other 2 are they're definitely looking a bit better. The rest definitely helped.
Ralph.
All right,
I might need
so-
to tell you something, Ralph.
What is that?
Actually, I gotta tell you 2 things. One, I'll tell you the most important thing. So points at the guy. That's the leader. I forgot to say. That's why they're freaking out and they were saying something about leaving really soon. And 2, I realized that your name sounds like before someone vomits.
My God!
Oh yeah, by the way, this is
That's
you
the best
guys
thing I've heard
just
all day.
that she did only just now tell you guys that bandit leader is the leader. So
Yeah.
now you guys know you have the actual leader of the bandits.
Okay, now I'm
I
gonna
thought
just
she
close my
mentioned
eyes
that.
for a second.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
you guys did not
Okay.
technically know that earlier.
So-
Okay.
Just
I'm
2
gonna-
little
I'm
fun
gonna-
facts I thought you should know. Your
I'm
name
gonna-
kind of sounds weird.
I'm gonna look to Otto and I'm gonna go, that's the best thing I've heard all day. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Why did you follow me?
I just wanted to make sure you were safe. What if they
Oh.
started attacking you? Like
Wanted
one
to get your
little,
payback.
one little sword to the head, you're fucking dead. I wanted to make
Oh.
sure you were going to be okay.
You're right. Thank you so much. I didn't want to be dinner. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Of course, we learned about the woods and how fucking creepy they are.
Ferris will just kind of give a small nod. Yeah, they can be a little weird.
It's not that
I'm
weird.
gonna-
I have great
I'm gonna go
conversation
to-
with the woods.
I'm gonna go to Anakin and I'm gonna
Yes,
sit down next to him.
do you take the make out of their names too?
Well, there's some creatures with funny names, kind of like Ralph. But other than that, it's nice conversation.
Mhm. I'm gonna.
Well, your name's a palindrome, so we'll leave it at that.
Oh wait, my name's a what?
Get fucked. He's a palindrome nerd. Oh,
Oh no.
pair of
I'm
sunglasses
sad.
floats down onto his eyes. And just,
Anyway,
No,
we are
you
wasting
really-
time. Weren't you the ones badgering me about having
Hey,
them
hey.
leave?
No, you're right.
You're
You're
not
right.
going to
You're
insult
funny though.
Otto and then try to be like a chivalrous hero. That was really rude.
No, but
Yeah.
I can
I'm
forgive him
really
because
beginning to rapidly lose patience with you. I haven't seen you in 10
Oh,
years.
I've-
You show up and you're giving me all
Oh,
this
Jesus
attitude. I don't
Christ.
I've
appreciate
already
it.
lost patience with you. First, you argue with me about this woman's life, and now you're insulting dear Otto.
Then go
yeah, you're
home.
insulting dear Otto. Poor Otto.
This is.
And
this
Tira, I
is
suggest
really
you go
rude.
home.
Home.
Yes. Or wherever, or whatever bed sit you call these days.
Wow. Really,
Because I have no
really
time for
rude.
this anymore.
Huh.
You've changed and I've changed. I think we need to leave it at that. You're
I
clearly
think
not the
that's-
sister that I left.
And Anakin, I think you need to go like support your girlfriend right now.
he's gonna be like, he's gonna walk over to UT. He's like, maybe we should just chill for a second and maybe focus on getting the lady out of here first. Like,
As I
time
suggested.
time sensitive issue. I don't know what's going on between you two, but I think we should do it. Also, Ferris has totally 100% gone off on his own. You're all gonna look and he's gone.
He
Oh,
what?
shit.
Oh
He's
my god,
vanished.
I'm running.
No. He walked out. He left. He's going to
right.
to take care of the
Oh,
bandits and stuff. He
I'm
didn't. He
running.
wasn't kidnapped. After him.
I'm running. Oh yeah, after him.
Okay. Yeah.
I grab Rolf's hand and run.
All right, I guess we're running. Come on, then. Let's just run off into the woods. Let's do this.
I'm panicking.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how you do it, Ralph. Oh, I think I'm gonna Ralph.
He's my
But
friend,
okay, let's go.
master.
Okay. All right. So,
Save him.
is anybody bringing the bandit leader with them? I'll be nice and mention it this
Oh
once.
shit, we forgot the bandit leader.
I'll mention it before you leave.
Tia's
I'm gonna
impulse,
go
so she's
back
just
walking like
running.
a.
Yeah, I grab him by the scruff of the neck and I drag him along.
Okay.
Oh god.
right.
Him
Well,
hobbling
You're
along
coming with
his
me.
leg.
Tia, you left first, so
Uh-huh.
you eventually do catch up to you do catch up to Ferris. He's got his bow out and he's surprising. He's already kind of set up outside the cave, kind of having figured it out himself. And he's not too far from where you were when you had that little incident. You can see that he's kind of got his bow trained. He's just he's gonna look at you and he's just like, you were all taking too long.
She's gonna pull her long sword out and just
Don't
kinda
do it.
like
He's gonna stop you and he's gonna put it down and he's gonna there's another way to do this.
what?
He's gonna kind of motion over towards over to the side and he's gonna be like, if we go over there, I know a certain cry. I've lived in the woods for a while. We can lure the men out and we can take them by surprise. We can set an ambush for them. They have not left the cave, which is why I decided to head out early. If they were to leave, I would have fought them myself in order to try and save the farmer's wife. But I had a feeling you needed to discuss things with your, I assume, adopted brother. I felt this was precedent. Well, they say the blood runs thick when it comes to family. I don't think you should sever a tie due to whatever disagreement or alleged betrayals you had in your past, but that is no business of mine. What I do focus on is the life of a woman that is here in the now.
Me too.
Yes. Now, I'm sure you're quite adept with your blade, and in order for this to work, I am going to need your help.
All right. I'm all for it.
Now, I will not make the final say. It is not my decision to make. But I say we should wait for your friends as well. Unless you'd rather try this right now.
It depends. Do you think we could do it right now without them?
How confident are you in your abilities to, say, put on a show?
Very.
Then I think we could, at the very least, set the stage.
All right.
So he's going to put his bow away, and he's going to kind of motion for you to follow him. And he'll stand over in a bush, and he'll give you a small little vial. And he's just like, I'm going to have you throw this towards the cave entrance. It contains a certain pheromone I use when I'm hunting. Gives off a rather pungent stench. I really don't recommend dropping that near your feet. I would be careful even taking off the cork. It is awful. What I need you to do is I'm going to sneak over to the side. I'm going to make the cry. And with your performance, with your little show I need you to put on, I need you to convince them that there is something alive in these bushes without exposing yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Can you do that?
Yes.
So he's going to hand you that small vial, and he's going to sneak over as close to the cave entrance as he can. I'm going to need you to make a stealth check for me.
Gotcha.
All I heard was "een."
Where's my D&D again?
So when do the others arrive? Just a quick question.
13.
You're going to arrive right after this stealth check. I'm just seeing what
Okay.
she rolled. 13. Okay. All right. As far as you think you are relatively hidden, you are going to start hearing in the bushes and stuff. You're going to see the rest of your team come running this way. It's up to you if you want to make yourself known or not. I don't know what everybody's passive perception is in your group, but if anybody has a passive perception of 13 or higher, you can see Tia hiding.
You want to prank us, bro?
Okay.
Where do I see this?
13 or higher for passive perception.
Passive perception.
Yeah, it should be on the first page underneath attributes and such.
Passive
passive
perception. I have
intelligence.
14.
Okay, so then you can definitely see Tia without even
Okay.
trying. You know where she
15.
is. Yep, you see
Okay.
her.
Is it passive wisdom or passive intelligence? Which one is
It
it?
says
Wisdom,
passive,
it
it's
says
passive
perception.
whiz and then perception.
Yeah, it should be passive
For the
perception.
first one.
Mine's 12.
Okay, you cannot. I will say you, Anakin and Beauregard are not going to be able to see her immediately, but Otto and Kira, you definitely 100% can see Tia hiding.
And I can't see them.
No, you can see them. They're not stealth.
Okay.
You see them approaching. You see
So
all
can
of them.
I'm gonna kind of like put my hand out, like a halt. Don't move.
Oh yeah.
To Otto and
Yeah.
To
I'm gonna
everybody
stop.
that can see me.
I'm
Yeah.
stopping. Please,
Okay.
no, don't.
Oh,
don't
God,
go
okay.
closer.
I have something I can use if this doesn't work. So I'm going to shit. I walk up to the cave and I guess I'm gonna open and throw the bottle that he wants me to throw.
Oh
Okay.
no, the poor wife.
Okay, so you throw the bottle. Ferris is off to the side. He sees you throw the bottle, and he's going to put his hands to his mouth, and he's going to make a strange call. You've heard it before. You don't know what the animal is. It's native to the woods, but it's obviously a bit more rare. As he's going to make it, it's going to be rather loud, and the bandits inside are going to. You're going to start hear a bit of a commotion as they're going to kind of panic a little bit, and you can hear their footsteps coming towards you, as they are obviously.
I'm gonna kind of try to replicate the like the horror and the stance I was in when we were here before. After I like heard the voice in my head.
Okay.
Kind of like run towards a tree and kind of like put my hand on it and like catch my breath or something. So it looks like it just happened.
Okay. So they're going to come out and they're going to see you, and they're obviously a little confused. But you get to make a performance check because I said it was a performance. You're putting on a show, and
Ooh!
you get to do it at advantage.
Oh my god. Okay, thank
Do I
God.
recognize the sound of the animal? Like
Nat
Roll a
20,
nature check.
27.
Ooh.
That's 20. Okay.
27.
Okay. Let's see what she knows with the nature check before we go off with that.
16.
A 16.
Yeah.
All you know is the noise he made. It's some kind of basilisk. It's
Ooh.
you didn't roll high enough to know exactly what it is, but
Mhm.
the creature can. What you do know is that usually these can live in just about any environment, but they're rare and aggressive.
Ooh.
That's the cry he made.
Scary.
Yes. So Tia, with your natural 20, you're panting, you seem panicked, you're just holding the tree, you got this pure look of just terror on your face. And bandits are gonna approach you very, very cautiously. And they're gonna seem a little confused, and they're gonna ask you, whoa, what was that? Did you do that?
There's something in the woods. I don't know what it is. I heard it. I heard it, but I don't. What is it? Do you know what it is?
And one of the guys his face is gonna go pale, and I've heard that before. My last group was with one of those things. Got them all. I need to get the fuck out of here.
No.
He's straight up just gonna sheath his sword,
No.
and he's gonna sprint, just fall off into the woods. Is the one who's gonna try and grab him and miss. He's like, fuck, shit. He's gonna point. He's kind of gonna look into the woods, and he's gonna look at you, obviously suspicious. And then the other two guys are coming out. Their weapons are drawn, and they're just real confused. And then they stop, and they look up into the trees, and one of them gives a small tilt of his head, and then an arrow hits him, and he falls over dead.
Huh?
As it goes right in between his eyes, and he falls over backwards, dead.
I'm gonna just kind of. Oh my god! What was that?
At this point, you should know your cover is more than likely broken. You may, if you want to take in a sneak attack, it's now or never.
Can I?
Yes.
They're all 15 feet from me, right?
This dude's standing legit 5 feet next to you. He's right on you. Like, he is
Okay,
right
I'm
there.
gonna do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Not good. Not good. He's gonna fail. That's not good. What you
All right,
got?
Awesome. I'm thunder waving.
You're done doing. Okay. All right.
Wait,
Clapping my hands together as fast as I can.
Okay. Yeah. Just start clapping. The dude's gonna take. How much damage does he take?
Give me a minute. I don't know.
Let's go. Come on. He's pretty antsy to attack you back.
I know. 2d8s. 1. That is 7. 10. 10 points.
10 damage. Okay. Well, it definitely smacks him. He's gonna take that full brunt. He's gonna be entirely caught off guard. What the fuck? He's gonna pull his sword on you, and he's gonna try to attack. That would be initiative for everybody that wants to get involved. For these two people.
Oh, can I please be the just as he's about to attack, literally Rolf's sword literally blocks the blow before it hits here.
You can certainly try.
Oh yeah. Let's give it a try, see what happens. 19.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. Can I even have this theme tune as well?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Just all come rushing in.
Beware
Save
the copyright.
day like dwarves.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Is this so fun?
Yeah, we're rolling initiative again.
Yeah, we're rolling initiative because we're gonna fight people.
Turn
So
order.
I need to do that too? D20?
Yeah. Everybody.
Uh,
D20 plus your initiative thingy.
Again,
yeah, I
dwarves,
wait. gotta
We
check.
are
So it's the
1 point
19
apart.
plus- What?
Well, no, that's just for your like you hitting him,
Oh, for protecting. Right. Okay.
protecting. It's not gonna go well.
11.
Damn. Really, Daddy? We're like a point away from each other. I'm
That's what
telling
I'm
you.
saying. We're just like a point apart from each other.
I
Maybe
had
we
a
should-
14.
maybe
I
we
had a
should-
14
Oh my god, guys. 11,
Plus-
12,
plus-
13, 14.
plus initiative modifier. I'm at
We're just
17.
back to back. We're all just in like a classic like Marvel formation pose.
Oh, yeah.
But there's a big
Well,
gap with like the little person.
every single like action is like 1 second or like 3 seconds, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like every time somebody hits, it's actually 3 seconds into it instead of it being like 5 when we're trying to figure
I think
out
I
what the fuck is
heard
happening.
that when you hit 10 rounds, that's been 1 minute.
Yeah.
10 rounds equals 1 minute, so that's kind of crazy. Most fights end in just a few seconds.
I know, right?
It's just ba ba ba. Then we're good.
Bam, bam, bam.
Are you guys enjoying your first campaign session? It's
Absolutely.
exciting.
Yeah, you guys look so excited.
It's already been 5 hours.
It's been 5
Yeah.
hours.
I
Yeah.
overcome my tiredness, so I'm okay now. I had so much food
Listen,
and sweets. I'm
You're
high on
being
sugar
being
now.
excited. It's hype time.
Dude,
Look, Danny,
we
can
just-
we
yeah?
roll for romance? See if we get can we roll
Oh.
for romance? What is it?
Yeah, I'll roll to romance the donkey that's in the freaking cave. Like, who am I romancing right now?
I don't know. Let's roll to romance. I'll
D20?
do
Wait, what's
charm
the
person. Charm
charm
person.
No, wait, should we just roll charisma, like straight charisma?
Let's roll straight charisma. Let's go.
Yeah, straight charisma. Not
Okay.
saving throw, but like
Okay,
charisma.
do I have to add the modifier then? Do I have normally or just
What
the
did you
D20?
roll? What did you roll, Otto?
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled
Oh
a
my
15.
god. 1 point away.
Like I'm not even fucking joking. This is a 9, right? Yeah, that's a 9. Oh,
I rolled
God,
an
you can't even fucking
8.
see it.
Wait,
There it is.
but is this to say that I'm not gonna romance anyone? I'm gonna be a virgin. I'm gonna die.
So
a
I
virgin.
rolled a 15. What does that mean?
It means you're sexy as hell.
Yeah, you're sexy.
We're me and
I'm
Tia.
gonna
We're
roll.
virgins, but you're
Or
a
a
Chad, Kira.
Sorry.
No, I wanted to go to the bathroom.
Apologize.
Give me a second.
No, I did. Oh, she had to go to the bathroom. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo! Sorry. I felt something on my shirt, and I literally just looked down, and there's like a spider or something this big inside my shirt. I was like,
No.
I need to go real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm scared now.
So,
I'm so cautious.
no, thank you. Don't do bugs. That's why I'm wearing a different shirt now.
I'm
Not-
happy you survived.
Me too. I'm real happy I got through.
The spider rolled a nat 20 on that spell.
Was it you, Otto?
Anyways,
Are you the spider?
Maybe.
Danny and I are really bad at romancing. We've just discovered.
I rolled in because we just
They were
did
all
straight
rolling
charisma.
for romance. Thank
We
you,
were
Katie,
rolling
for
straight
catching me up.
charisma. We did straight
got-
charisma. I got an 8. You got a 9.
I didn't do too bad.
What'd you get?
15.
You got 15 too?
Damn.
Well,
Kira-
half of the
Kira
party
and-
is sexy.
Okay, what did I miss?
We're seeing how
you-
sexy the DM is now.
Members of the party.
18 fuckers. Can't say
Oh,
I'm lying
yeah.
either. It's right there.
Oh, DM Sama.
Mm.
Yes, Sam.
No, we can't, Otto. Our love is forbidden. I am God, and you're just
What
one of
if-
my puppets.
Oh,
But what if I went for the nature goddess? Would she love me?
Kosaden? Oh, I mean, maybe. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the goddess, guys. Fuck all y'all.
You don't know. You
Figure
don't know
it
what the God is like. All right. So
So
let's
all
see
of us
what.
are about to jump into action now. Spring into action.
Yes, everybody is ready to spring into action. What did you get, Rolf? What is your initiative?
Right, I'll roll again.
You got a 19, didn't you?
I had a 19. Yes.
No, 19. The 19
But that-
was the.
No, the 19 was for defending Tia
Mm.
with that little clang and. I
Well,
don't know.
we'll say that was your initiative because I'm nice, and that means you get to go first.
I am a
Oh,
merciful
awesome.
god.
Okay. Okay, well that'll end up being my first move then. I'll block
Yep.
the blow that's about to come down onto Tia and flip it up and slash him across the throat.
Well, we'll see what you do depending on your roll. You'll definitely stop the blow, but let's see if you hit him.
14.
Brotherly love. A 14?
Mm-hmm.
No, your brotherly love was not strong enough. That's not telling for anything.
Never will be strong enough.
You stop the blow. You can attempt with your second sword though. You got 2 attacks if you're dual wielding.
Yeah. So I block the blow with that one, and that one's Jesus, that's a 1.
Oh!
So something's gone wrong.
on that one.
Oh God. Oh.
On that one, eh?
A nat 1. Oh no. Oh no.
It's in these times I like to play a little game that I call evens or odds.
Oh my God. I wish I rolled higher. I wish I rolled higher.
Don't worry, Rolf. Just don't Rolf on yourself, and you'll be fine.
Oh
Got
man!
Bardic inspiration, man.
All right, I need you to call it evens or odds.
Okay.
What's being rolled, man?
Evens.
Evens? Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, you swing your sword, flies through the air, and you hear a fleshy thud as it stabs into something. You hear a scream
Oh my
that sounds eerily like your sister.
Oh my God.
She keeps screaming. You turn around, and Tia is on the ground, bleeding out.
Oh
Well, at least it wasn't me. I tried to protect her.
Tia,
God damn it.
Tia, can you I need you to do something for me.
Uh-huh.
I need you to not touch your health at all.
What?
You're good? No? You're good?
Huh?
What?
What? What? It's weird. It's like he might be seeing something. You're frozen. He's in a trance.
Oh.
But as far as you're concerned, you've just stabbed your sister in the gut.
Oh.
Oh, he thinks that he stabbed me.
Yes.
Oh wow. Oh my God.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh.
He called it right. If he had called it wrong, he would have stabbed you.
Bruh.
So I just think I Oh, okay.
So
Yep,
either way,
you're-
you would have stabbed her.
You're
Once
currently
you
kind of frozen. You're seeing something. But you don't know that. That makes it...
Take some psychological damage.
Oh my God.
That makes it Kira's turn.
Can you repeat this basic situation for me again? I spaced out. Sorry.
Rolf is standing next to Tia, and the two of them are next to a bandit who's kind of a little confused as to why Rolf is now not moving. And there is another bandit at the entrance of the cave who is not in combat yet. But other than that, it's you guys and Ferris, allegedly, up in the tree shooting arrows.
Against 2 bandits.
Yes, one of them ran away, and the other one was killed.
So how far is the enemy from me, or how far is Tia from me? And Rolf, how far is
Let's say 20 feet.
Can I walk towards them and then do an action? Or
Yes, yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
okay, because I have to have a distance of 35 feet walking. So I run over to them and I can I pull out a weapon that I have with me? Okay. Let me see. I have a long sword. But because I was thinking the one bandit was very close to them because he wanted to hit Tia. So I'm because they're both not moving at the moment. I'm going to stand in front of them and trying to defend them from
By doing what?
attacks.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Roll the hit for me and see what you got.
D20?
Yep,
Ooh.
D20.
17.
Oh, that definitely hits. So roll that damage.
D6 then?
Mhm.
1d6.
If that's
Four.
what the... Okay, he takes 4 damage. Yeah, you're gonna run up. You're gonna get between him, and you're gonna hit him. He's gonna take that 4 damage. He's still a little confused as to what's going on, but that would make it the bandit in the cave's turn, and he's gonna spend his turn dashing over to Rolf, and he's gonna try and attack you because you still seem the biggest and scariest one here. Your AC is 12, if I
Mine?
remember correctly. No, Rolf.
Oh, okay. 12.
Yeah. 12
12.
with leather armor. I'm not sure how.
It's
much
12.
more that-
It's 12 with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
armor because I see 10 as your
Okay.
normal AC.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That means he is going to hit you, and you're going to take 3 whole damage as he's going to hit you with his axe. And because you took damage, you are going to snap out of your trance. You're going to be fully aware. Tia is totally A-OK, and as quickly as those thoughts were in your head, it's snapped back out. So you are right back in combat. Welcome back to the real world.
Welcome back.
Then that makes it Otto, and then
Otto.
Tia, and then the
And then the,
And then the
and then the what?
And
The
then,
one.
And then the what? The
They're not the
what?
one.
And then the
Got my
what?
D20 ready. Come on, man.
Oh,
No.
I've
And
got
then it's the
one more.
spider's
I've
turn.
got one more spell slot, and then all I have is firebolt.
Dude, it's the spider. The spider is making a conspiracy.
Yeah, we should ask him that.
I keep
there we go.
I keep clicking the chat to see your guys' initiative, and then I see the X, and I hit it in the wrong one.
It wasn't
Fuck.
the spider.
Yeah, we
No,
know
that's
it's a spider.
No, I'm a brave boy. I'm not scared anymore.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! All right, so what do we got?
Okay.
What you doing?
I'm gonna use flame blade.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a fiery blade appear in my hand.
Right.
And I'm gonna tap. Wait, okay. How many bandits are there again? Like, what's the layout in front of me?
You are currently in like a wooded area with some shrubs and trees, and then it's a clearing right up to the entrance of the cave.
Okay.
But
And-
they're fighting right out, like right as you step out of the woods into the clearing.
Okay. And homeboy Rolf is not frozen anymore, but he's still kind of there.
Yes.
With Tia next
Well,
to
if I
him.
was hit, I'm assuming I've just been knocked to the floor with an axe.
Lovely healing
You're
maiden.
still standing. You're not prone or anything.
Lovely healing maiden is like right in front of them, kind of shielding them from a bandit.
Mhm.
How does the bandit look? The one that's right there.
What do you want to know? If he's hot?
Kind of fucked up. He's obviously hurt, but the one that got hit by the lightning clap is hurt, but the other one is perfectly fine.
Okay, where's the one that's perfectly fine?
Right next to Rolf.
He's a little hot.
Oh, right next to Rolf. Okay, that's the one that's perfectly fine. The other one that just came out is badly hurt. Okay. Well, there's literally 3 people over there with the guy that's fine. I think I'm going to go for the guy that's hurt since he doesn't seem covered.
No, the guy that's hurt is the 2 bandits are right next to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Because the
I
guy
just
that's
wasn't
hurt
sure.
tried to do the surprise attack on Tia, and then the other guy
Oh.
charged forward to attack Rolf. So they're both pretty much on Rolf right now.
Oh, they're both on him. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for the guy that's already hurt because I want to feel like a badass.
Go for it. Roll to hit, or tell me
Yeah.
what I gotta roll. What do we got?
It's a roll to hit. Oh shit! It's a 5. I'm not gonna be a badass right now.
You may feel like one, but you just gotta stretch. So you're stretching your calves. You're like, oh man, I'm gonna be real fucking cool when I do this.
God damn it! I just got a little cramped in my Achilles heel thing. Charlie horse. I got
Charlie horse. Yep, you got Charlie horse. That's what it is.
Sorry guys, it's a Charlie horse.
Tia, that's you.
I'm going. How? So I'm behind Rolf.
Yes.
And if I move, do they get an attack of opportunity?
One of them will. Yes.
Am I able to firebolt over Rolf?
Yeah, you can get past him. It's just
Okay. I'm going to hit the one that hit him.
okay. Go for it.
It's a natural 20 hit.
No. No, yeah, you're good. It hits.
Okay. Okay, and then a D10 damage.
Smashes
they
a whiskey
take-
bottle at his belt.
They take 6 damage.
Well, you got nat 20, so it's 16.
16 damage.
Yeah, you got nat 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like you said nat 20.
I did say nat 20. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just checking. Yeah, you hit for.
traumatized with what just
Man, it's almost like these woods aren't a safe place to be or something like that. Isn't that crazy? It's weird. Yeah, no, you hit him for 16 points of damage. He's gonna scream. His clothes are gonna cinder up a bit, and he's really wishing he hit you instead. He's like, God damn it, fuck! Oh, this is my favorite shirt. I stole it off of an old lady named Mary, and she's offered it to me. I just took it.
Who would do such a thing? Stealing
Bandits,
from old women.
Thieves, ruffians,
What
rapscallions, ne'er-do-wells, even.
What a bastard this one is.
All
We
right.
must kill him.
Is there a way that I can move to the other side of Rolf without having them have an opportunity to attack me?
Nope.
Fuck. Okay. Oh God, would Tia do this or would she not?
I don't know. Would Tia do this?
Rolf did try and protect you.
Fuck. I'm a little fuck. Okay. She's
Now's
going.
not the time for that.
She's going to put her hand on his shoulder and say, "Thank you." And now you have a bardic inspiration dice.
The power of friendship. It's strong here.
Maybe
Good.
the real
ex-
journey was in us the whole time.
Let me explain bardic inspiration to you real quick. So,
Okay.
for bardic inspiration, as a bonus action, a creature other than you within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die. It's a 1d6. For 10 minutes, the creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. So if you get a really low or like kind of low number, you can roll the d6 and get a higher number.
Okay.
So pretty much you can roll it on anything but damage.
Yep.
All right.
And
Okay.
now that's
I don't think it's my
that's
go yet.
No, I dropped my thing. Okay. All right. And then it's the other bandit. Oh, yeah, not even gonna fucking bother with that. He misses. All right, that's great. That's cool beans. He had a 2, so and he's gonna miss his turn. Did you want Anakin and Beauregard to get involved, Mr. Knight?
They can. I mean, if they
It's up
want
to the knight. If he
I
just
actually-
says,
woman.
if he says whatever, Anakin will just to at least fight for you.
I mean, yeah, well, yeah.
Okay.
I am. Yeah,
Need
whatever.
the extra manpower.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Get
I'm
in
just
here,
checking.
buddy.
You're technically their superior officer right now. You're in charge.
I'm gonna use charm person. Get in here.
You don't have to use a spell slot if you use that on Anakin. You just have to ask. Okay, so they both miss, but they're here now. Ferris, however, is going to take a shot, and he is gonna hit for a whopping 2 damage. Good job, Ferris. At least you hit. He's going to shoot the guy that hasn't taken any damage because that's the one he can see. So he's going to have an arrow kind of slide across his arm from his position up in the trees. That brings it right back around to Rolf. That makes it your turn.
Okay, so the bandits are literally right in front of me.
They are both they're right there.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to attempt a little double swing at both of their throats and see like a little spinny.
I get what you're going for. Do it, man. Roll that legend fucking Link's
Roll
little.
the dice. Roll the
Okay,
dice.
come on.
Roll that dice.
Let's roll the
15.
dice, baby.
15? Okay, yep, the first attack hits. So you're going to hit at least one of them. You got to roll to hit both of them. So you got to roll again.
Again. 14.
That misses.
Oh.
So do you want to hit the one that's taken more damage or the one that's taken less? I'll let you pick.
One that's taken more.
Okay, all right, roll that damage for me.
Okay, the damage is 12.
He is dead. You go ahead and you cut his throat, and he's gonna stumble back and fall onto the ground dead.
There
He
we
is no more. The
Goes
other,
him.
go. Me.
the other guy, however, is gonna kind of hold up his shield and block as you try to cut his throat. Yep.
Okay.
So because I was an idiot and hit the X button, like the wrong one, I lost initiative, but I'm pretty sure Kira was next, if I'm correct.
Yeah. Alright.
You getting
Don't
sleepy?
Don't fall asleep on us yet. We're almost done, I promise.
We're almost done.
Okay.
We just gotta-
I try my best.
Please,
If
Kira, let us take a long rest so we can all heal.
Yeah, you can go back to town. You'll have the wife. You'll have his stuff. The bandits taken care of. You can long rest.
We literally have saved the day, Kira. We can do this.
We got this.
Okay, so one bandit left with full
Yes,
health points.
Oh fuck.
he's missing 2.
2.
Ferris hit him.
Okay. Is he within my
Range, yes. Mhm.
How far away?
He is about 20 feet.
Okay, wait. I have a question. If I cast Ice Knife, on one point it says 60 feet of range, and the other one says 5 feet radius. So what's it then?
I think Ice Knife explodes on contact, so I think anybody nearby
Anyone
will
within a
take
5 foot
damage.
radius, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Then I cast Ice Knife.
Okay.
Oh lord.
Now I will tell you, because I'm being nice this session. If you cast that, you will at the very least hit Rolf and Tia as well.
I take that back.
Okay, all right.
Listen, we're also allowed to make. No, actually, no. It's
I
Constitution.
didn't know
all
that
that's not
it
that, but-
explodes. Fuck.
Yes, it explodes. I know this because I had somebody get murdered by that explosion once because he thought it was funny to kill a PC like that. He's like, oh, I was like, you just killed your own teammate. He's like, oh, this was funny though. I was like, you're a dick.
Okay.
It's
Then
terrible.
I'm trying to do without magic. I'm running towards him and trying to strike him down with my sword. Or
To
at
be
least
fair,
hit him badly.
they'd only take 2d6 damage. I mean, at the very most, they take 12 damage. And that's only if you roll real well.
I
You could
mean,
cast it.
If they get 12, I'm at 1 HP. So
Whoa, that's not dead, is it? I'm just saying, Kira, eventually you'll probably want to take the fireball spell. And that's a lot of fun to blow things up with.
Yeah,
Okay.
firebolt.
Okay, yeah.
Firebolt team, let's go.
Oh boy.
I said fireball, not firebolt. She's got firebolt.
Mm.
All right, roll for me. Let's see what we got.
Rolling.
16.
That hits,
Hey.
and that's gonna hit all three of you.
Hmm.
Mm.
Don't feel bad. Roll for your damage.
Yeah, roll damage.
1.
Oh.
One damage.
Yeah.
No,
1.
no. She rolls a d10. She's hitting him for 1 damage.
Wait,
Oh,
I
and then-
rolled
yeah.
a d6. I
Oh no,
thought
roll a d10. The knife hits for a d10 and then explodes for an additional 2d6.
Then it's a 7 on the.
So 7 damage. Okay, all right. Now everybody needs to make a dex saving throw.
Oh,
I'm
goody.
trying to figure out what your number is. I think.
Ooh, I got a 19 on dex
Oh
save.
man. Oh man.
You're
oh,
a bard.
No.
Come
Oh,
on,
this is gonna
bard.
suck.
Please, bard.
What'd
you-
11.
What about you, Rolf? What'd you get?
13.
A 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see if the bandit passes. Okay. All right. Roll 2d6 for me, Kira.
4 and a 6.
So 10 more damage. All right. So that bandit is dead.
Oh, thank God.
He is. He kind of gets hit by the knife, freezes up, and then he explodes. Rolf, you're only going to take 5 damage, and then Tia would also take 5 damage because you two passed. So you guys are good. The only one that failed was the bandit.
My arm now.
Yeah,
How much
you're
damage
good.
did I get?
None. You weren't in range of that auto.
Oh, thank God. I rolled anyway. What the fuck?
No, you were good.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, you were fine. You were not in that.
Okay.
All right. Well, with the bandit dead, and the Kira looks absolutely tired, so I'm gonna kind of speed run this a little bit. You go in the cave, you get the wife, you free the animals. She thanks you for all this stuff. You bring them back to town. It's a wonderful time. Everybody's just great. Gareth is ecstatic his wife is not sold into slavery, and that you even
Oh.
managed to get his animals back. So he'll have a small reward for you guys, which I will dole out the next time we meet up. And yeah, now and then everybody's dead. That was in the range of that. So I'm gonna need a couple new character sheets. Tia, you're dead. I need you to make a character sheet, a new character. Tia's dead. I need a new character.
Get her out of here.
I
You were
mean,
the-
I've got a new character rolled up.
No.
Your
Like,
head
come on,
your head
man.
exploded. No, you guys, I sped run it for this for Kira's sake. You guys killed the bandit, he froze and then exploded. You took 5 damage and so did he, but you guys are gonna long rest, so who cares? You get the wife, you get the animals, and you're all safe and set.
Or is it just frozen in that position of
Yeah, I noticed that as I was talking, but I thought maybe she could at least still hear me.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
there's two.
Now there's 2 of her. Oh, nope, that was one.
It reloaded for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. What happened? I rolled an 11, by the way.
Wait, you rolled an 11 for your dexterity saving throw?
Uh-huh.
How much health do you have?
13.
Well, you'd have 3 left. Okay, all right, you're good. You take the full 10 points of damage.
Ooh. Can
Oh man,
I healing word myself? Is that something I could do?
yeah, you can use healing word on yourself. I just hope your healing word is ow.
That hurts.
Owie, that was most uncomfortable. I can't believe this would happen to me. That was a big
Whose
oof.
turn is it now?
No one. The bandits are dead.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
there was only 2. They're both dead.
shit.
We managed
Okay.
to get the guys. We managed to get the guy. What was his name? Gareth. Gareth's wife back. We took her
God.
back to town. We got his animals back. And then there we go. I guess we all celebrated with a drink in the tavern afterwards in the fluffy sheet. Or the
Fluffy
bear.
goat.
Is there
Fluffy
a
goat.
way?
I was
Because
close.
I know Chili needs to go, but is there a way that if Chili leaves now, we can have a little sentimental moment between some characters?
Okay.
What am I gonna stop you?
I can
Yeah.
also stay for a few minutes. These few minutes won't kill me.
Please,
if I have the last of sleep.
if you need
Only
to
if
go,
you want
please
to.
go to bed.
No,
You
I
can watch
stay.
it
If
later.
it doesn't,
I promise.
You know, I was even
if
gonna,
it doesn't
gonna-
take long, like half an hour, or 15 minutes, I stay. Otherwise,
I'm
if it takes
no
longer, then
longer the bad guy in this, so do what you want.
if you bounce mid conversation, we will understand and we won't be mad.
Yes, we're not going to be mad.
Okay.
And
Literally
the DM's
log
not
off
going to
whenever
kill
you
you
want.
because we're done.
Mhm.
All right. We'll be able to play
Yay.
into the story as well. Kira just went back to her room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And, like,
you're just going
and-
back to
Long day.
sleep.
I was also
She-
gonna ask.
She felt bad for damaging us with the ice knife, so she was a bit embarrassed. So she
Guilty.
just went off early.
No, I think that's the only thing she's proud of today. Hitting you guys for that ice knife.
Wow.
Yeah. But also, I was gonna
I don't
ask
know. I
if-
can't
if
speak
we
for a
wanted to
character.
do, like, we wanted to do a Q&A, like, with anyone who's still here after.
Yeah, afterwards we can do that totally.
Ooh.
So I'm sure they might have been holding on to some questions. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
'Cause, you know,
totally.
we have the Joseph Holloway here.
The Joseph Holloway.
What? You guys didn't say it was the Joseph. You're the Joseph? What the fuck? Oh man. I would have dressed nicer. I would have turned on some jazz, lit some candles up.
We would have dressed up
Joseph.
as
Or we have
spiders.
to make some
Ooh,
emails with that.
Anyways, Chili, please go to bed. I promise you'll be able to watch this back. I promise.
Okay, because I've been awake for 18 hours. I need sleep.
Mwah,
Go.
mwah, mwah. Go to bed.
Go.
Sleep
all
you
Good
can.
night.
Night.
Mwah, mwah.
Okay, see
Sweet
you
dreams.
guys. Love you. Bye bye.
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 The Joseph
Alright.
Holloway.
Let's
The
let's
Joseph
do a little bit of,
Holloway.
I've got something in my mind for what I want to
Okay.
happen for the sentimental moment.
Ooh. I'll go ahead and
Okay.
mute myself.
Can we so first of all, DM, does the tavern have a like a boarding, like any
Rooms.
like rooms? Yes, there we go.
Is it an in-house?
Yes.
Okay.
It is also an in-house.
So
I would imagine this is where Tia is probably staying.
probably like on behalf of I'm assuming like when she's like, you know, oh god, I'm coming short, Anakin's like, huh, just kidding, here, comp room.
Yeah, probably.
So you know, she takes all she can get, but she kind of like, you know, at the bar, you know, they know her there, so she's sitting there. I'm assuming that you all followed us in, Otto and Ralph, and she takes out a gold in her purse and slips it to the bartender and says, or no, 2 actually, slips it to the bartender and just says, 2 rooms?
Yeah, absolutely. I will. I feel like we're trying to speed this up. There's something plot related I kind of want to have happen. Can I drop a little bit of a plot thing right now if you don't mind?
Go ahead.
Cool. Reaching into your coin purse, you see a small little gem that wasn't there before.
I'm not gonna take it out, but I'm gonna notice it's there.
It appears small, a little bit cracked and dull in color.
Okay.
It's
So
broken.
when I
Get
take the two out, I'm gonna slide it over, but I'm gonna like.
Oh, it's not
immediately
in your
close it.
coin purse. It's just in your pouch.
Oh, okay.
For the sake of this, your coin purse is in your pouch, and then you hang it right back where everything else is. Okay, go. That was
So,
it. Yes,
yeah,
she will happily take your
taking
gold
note
and be like, all right, yeah. Two gold, 2 rooms. Sounds great. Awesome. We call them the horn rooms because they're at the front. So, the horns of the goat. Go for it.
Thank you. Keys.
Yeah, keys. There you go. She gives you keys. Anything else? Any other requests that anything else you want me to make sure there's beds in there for you, while we're making sure to call the DM out on all the stuff he's not mentioning because he assumes it's applied.
Can you make sure that there is breakfast included?
The continental
Look at that.
continental breakfast. We got one of those fancy make your own waffle machines, man. Yeah. You fill that up with the batter, make yourself a waffle. It's pretty great. We got berries. We got chocolate chips. We've got these little boxes of cereal. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We got that stuff. I mean, I don't know why you're making sure we're gonna have breakfast, considering you've been staying at this tavern for you've been here in town for 3 weeks. You think you'd know we have breakfast if you woke up early enough.
She's just gonna kind of like, as this person's talking, walking away.
They're obviously they're just gonna keep rambling as they're just like,
Am I hanging out with Ralph?
We have bagels. It's the last thing you hear before you close the door.
Am I hanging out with Ralph?
I don't know. Are you?
Wait, what'd you say, Joseph?
I hope you are, because I got you a room.
Oh, I don't
you got
need
me
a
a
room.
room.
The auto.
I don't need a room.
Too fucking bad. We're staying in the same place.
No, I'm okay outside. I like nature. I don't need a bed.
Anyways, I'm gonna plop the keys.
Oh,
one
fuck.
for Ralph, one for Otto.
I don't
Take
even know how to use this thing. Shit.
Take them. This is your room for tonight. Just tonight.
Okay.
So we can formulate some sort of plan.
Am I gonna be alone in my room?
I mean, if you want to be in my room, I'm not going to say no.
I mean,
I can take the floor.
No, you shouldn't take the floor. I can take the floor. Or I could just be with Ralph. Right? The bros hanging out, yeah, like the bros. I'm gonna punch his leg a little bit.
Actually, I'd prefer you not do that.
Oh, you don't want me to punch him? I'm not that strong. I'm kind
Well,
of.
you can punch him all you want. Punch him all you want, because I can I punch him? Like, actually do damage?
You want to punch me?
No, not you, Ralph.
Yeah. What am I gonna stop you?
Unarmed strike.
Could I have an athletics check to see how quick my
Damn,
reflexes are?
it's not even gonna hit. Don't even worry about it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 5 + 2.
Okay, well, she's gonna punch you, It's gonna make contact. It's gonna be like, here's.
Is it going to be like a Steve hit from American Dad?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it is.
Oh,
So you hit
shit,
him. He just doesn't
scary.
seem to be bothered by it at all. Like it did
Well,
not
I
hit
was-
him for damage.
I was gonna go for like the
Oh, how
shoulder
about
if
this
it
for the
wasn't
killer
gonna
chorus?
hit.
How about this for
Oh.
the killer chorus? You punch me in the chest. I lean in and say, "I love you too, sister." Emotional damage. 25.
Emotional damage.
Well, I'll
Well-
stay with Ralph since that looked like that was really rough. He might need the emotional support after that. So you can have that room. And
You
I'll
could-
just sleep on the floor.
It's all
I
right.
already- I
I'm
have
sure,
a room to
Gwendolyn,
myself.
the barmaid, will give me plenty of company.
Otto, you can go look for your new BFF Beauregard. He's probably got a place.
Oh, Beauregard.
Ooh.
You can go hang out with him.
Roll for romance.
Bro, man.
Romance.
No, you know what? Fine. I'll take the key. I'm just gonna grip it in my hand. You know what? I'm gonna sleep the fuck out of that floor, you know? Don't you know?
Oh,
You know?
oh, you're a freaking hoser. I don't even want to go over there, but I'm gonna do it just to be nice. You know, it's
Yeah.
just.
I'll give you
next
a 1-4 in the
next time.
morning.
Next time, I won't apologize as quickly as I did. You know, I might wait a little bit. Let you wonder.
I'm gonna
Make you
cast
wonder.
message to the bartender, and I'm gonna say, "Get whatever Ralph likes." Double.
Triple.
You can't hear
and-
it. Shut up.
Okay, all right, and you're just gonna hear them think back. I don't know what room you're in. I didn't give
Pitching
you
at the
the.
bar, dumbass.
I gave you 2 fucking room keys, dumbass.
We're in the bar, dumb.
I thought you went to the room, didn't you?
It's fine. She's sexy. She doesn't need smarts.
Neither
She's
do I,
not.
apparently. I thought they were in the room. I thought the whole thing is you guys went to the rooms to be private. Alright, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
he'll give
don't
you some
worry.
drinks.
I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna like kaplunk onto the floor and just sleep face down. Family Guy death pose.
Damn, you left us.
Of course I left you. You're having a weird family bullshit.
Family moment.
There were all those NPCs you can go talk to, Otto. You got Ferris and Bard, Beauregard, Anakin. You got all you old lady Marion.
Are they here? Are they in
Do
the
you
bar with
want them there? I mean,
I'm kinda-
Ferris has nothing better to do. He would totally, yeah, he's just.
I kind of want to ask. Oh my god, what is his name? I didn't write it down. It starts with an F.
Ferris.
Ferris. Yeah, I want to ask. Well, before I ask him, I wanted to do this thing, but I wanted to.
So
ask
Ferris will be there.
Ferris, like what he was doing.
Don't worry. I'm just gonna go to sleep for now. I think that's as much as I'll do for now until next session.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Long
is your
rest.
time. This is your time.
Long rest.
Take it.
Long
You
rest.
got that long rest.
Okay.
So I'm assuming the bartender comes over with the drinks.
Yep.
So she obviously gives one to Rolf. And she's gonna kind of sit there contemplating for a second. Like she wants to say something. She doesn't know what to say. Like she's kind of waiting for him to say something first.
And Ferris is with you during this, or he's not? Because
He's not here yet.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
just checking.
Okay. Why did you leave us? It's not. I don't want to hear this whole bullshit of an excuse of it was training and everything. You left me.
It was one of the hardest decisions that I've ever had to do. In my heart, I knew that if I stayed, then, well, the elves would simply not want a human around when I started my training. So I asked Mother and Father's advice, and they suggested that I start the pilgrimage to become a knight of the House Bartolion.
So you take Mother and Father's word and not your own sister who needed you?
All I can do is apologize to you.
Apology isn't enough. You left me. You didn't even say bye. You just left. It's like you wanted that.
I wouldn't have wanted to leave if I had any other choice, dear. It was
You
simply
had a choice. You did have a choice. You could have stayed.
the choice that I made. I thought I did for the right reasons. I'm sorry if it affected you so deeply as it clearly has all of these years. And all I can do is apologize and promise that if you're willing, perhaps we can have another start, the two of us.
There is no other start. I'm sorry. But you did. You. Fuck. Do you remember Adrian?
Vaguely, yes. They sent me out to marry him. They did.
And that's why I can't forgive you.
Adrian was an ass, if I remember correctly.
The biggest. And you left me. For your own selfish reasons, I don't know, but...
You talk of selfishness. I had no idea what they were willing to do, marry you off to Adrian. I had no idea what they were planning to do, and what's more, I had no control over Mother and Father's decisions. I simply had to follow the best path I knew how. I thought, as I said, I thought what was best at the time. You clearly made a decision yourself to not go along with the decision that Mother and Father made for you. I mean, look
Absolutely
at you now.
not.
You're here in the same place. Well, with the knowledge that perhaps I would not be here. But perhaps it was fate. Perhaps this is a chance for us to be brother and sister again.
I wanted to kill you.
You wanted to kill me.
I wanted to kill you so bad. When I heard you left, we're going to leave. The only thing I thought of is if for some reason you were executed and then I got executed with you, it could be better. It was dark. I still want to kill you. There's that little tinge in me that wants to do it.
What's stopping you now?
Your family. Blood or not. You saved me. I didn't think I would have the guts to do it.
Thank you.
It's funny.
The fact that you are sitting here in front of me after all of these years, to me, it's a miracle into itself.
And you're not scared?
I've faced I haven't just been sitting here for 10 years twiddling my thumbs. I've encountered death, blood, destruction, mutilation. I've seen the evils of this world, and one of the more important lessons that I learned, even in my solitude, was family would never change. And whilst I may have been proven slightly wrong with the amount that you clearly have changed, I suppose deep down I always had a feeling that, well, blood or not, as you say, we are still family.
She gets up, takes her mug or whatever, and she kind of just, I don't belong to the family anymore. Family's dead to me. And since you belong to that family, I guess the same goes for you. She walks away into her room.
Okay. Make that a triple.
Bring you whatever you want, man. It's on the house for you, pretty much at this point. It's
Yeah.
a little extra treat from Gareth. He's paying your tab.
Oh, okay.
Oh
There we
shit!
go.
Wait, I'm not leaving yet. I need to ask that guy a question.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like Ferris comes in. He's like, "Oh, that's weird. Thought she asked me to come here. That's a cool leave." Yeah, all right. No, he'll come walking into the tavern, and around the time you requested him, and he'll see you and come over and take a seat.
She's visibly distressed. Yeah. So she's kind of, tapping, arms crossed, tapping her arm, and she just. So what was that plan? What was that? What did you do?
What was what plan? I can't say I know what you're talking about. In the woods.
In the woods.
With the creature.
What did you do?
Made a call. Nothing as complicated as that.
And what was in that vial? Why was it so important?
It was a pheromone. To better help sell the situation. It, to put simply, is the stench of a beast. I use it when I'm hunting to scare off larger predators. Do you not trust me?
I trust you. I just wanted to know. I'm
Why, sure.
curious.
I needed to make sure I returned home to Bard. I needed to make sure we took the safest way.
Who's Bard to you?
What is Bard to me?
Yeah.
Bard is everything. I would lay my life on the line for him. We've traveled from town to town, making sure that I can provide. And he has been by my side ever since. When we came to Farrowbrook, we were lucky to come across the kind folk of this town. I do smithing on the side and have taken over once the owner passed away, trying to teach Bard and make sure that he can one day do it as I do. His fascination with the sword must harken back to stories he's read and deeds he's heard of travelers passing through. In short,
Do you,
he may
do
be
you think of
adopted,
him
but
as a
he is not my blood. But I cherish him like any father would his son. I will not see him come to harm, and I will see that he has the life he deserves. I will send him out when he's ready, but I will protect him until that day comes.
She kind of like smiles, though still distressed, and says, I lost my family long ago. Treasure it. You never know what could happen.
He'll kind of just look at you, and he won't say anything, but in his expression, you get the hint that he actually understands fully. And he'll just go, I do. And he'll just kind of stand up and clear his throat and just like, if you have any need of anything else, you're free to stop by my shack up on the edge of town. I don't have much, and I may not be the most lively in conversation, but if you need a place to rest your head or advice to speak of, or just wish to talk to Bard and share your stories, I'm sure he'd love to hear more about the world. From a, motion toward himself, less crotchety point of view.
I love telling children stories. Maybe that's something I should do.
Yes. Well, you'll find Bard has quite an active imagination. He's a smart boy. Smart, quick to learn, which is why I'm scared to let him out. I have a feeling he'll find himself in more trouble than it's worth. Sooner than he imagines.
She says this out of spite, obviously. She's so young. Shame if somebody would abandon him.
Well, I will stand by his side for as long as he needs me, and as long as I can. I may not be the strongest man that I used to be, but I will always be by his side for as long as he needs me, whether I'm scorned or not.
Well, that's good. You're a good father. I can tell.
I do what I can. Times are tough, but he'll kind of just trail off. We've been through a lot, me and him. More than I'd care to remember.
But it's good that you stuck by him. That's something my parents could never do.
Sometimes family is, you're not born into family, but you find it. It is not what you expect, and they are not who you think they are. But the ones that stand by you and help you in your times of need, blood related or not, those are the ones that you find the most warmth in.
Yes, I'm starting to understand.
You'll kind of just give a small bow. She's like, if you need nothing else of me, I need to return. I need to tend to something in my farm. Speak with Bard. We need to discuss what's happened and how recklessly he tried to take the position I had and try and go with you. He was not ready.
Well, you have fun. Stay safe out there in the world.
And he'll kind of pat you on the back gently as he walks by and goes, I'll be seeing you around to you. I hope you stick around long enough for at least goodbyes. And then he'll walk out the door.
And before she walks up to go upstairs, she turns to Ralph, looks him dead in the eye, and says, Adresti is dead. You mention that name in front of anybody, I will be caught. I will be killed. Never say it again. She walks upstairs.
Another triple.
Another triple. Yeah, they bring it right over. It's nice. It's cool. And Gwendolyn's kind of more than happy to keep serving you. She'll kind of give you like a concern, like, are you okay kind of look.
I'm fine. Family is not easy at times.
Well, I understand family can be quite difficult. I'm sure I don't have the troubles you do, but I wish you nothing but the best. I'm sure things will sort themselves out.
So he stands up and he drinks it all down, like the triple, just straight down, like straight. And he does a little grimace, kind of like that. And then he puts a hand on her cheek and goes, I appreciate it, Gwendolyn. Thank you.
She'll
And
give
he
a
just
Roll
goes
for
to his room.
romance.
Well, all right. Well, you'll walk outside. Unless you want to seek anybody out, you can head back to your. You'll see Ferris walking back to his hut. Unless you wanted to talk to. Unless you want to talk to him.
You dumb whore! You better take it.
Well,
He's been stationed here for over a year. Do you think he doesn't have a room?
I know,
Well,
but
and
it's
that,
like keeping
but I
us
have got a
together.
good response.
I would have loved if Gwendolyn.
I don't accept favors from dead women.
Oh,
Wow!
shots fired.
Wow!
Is there anyone you wanted to talk to, Rolf?
No,
or
I think that's me done for at least a day. Long
Okay.
rest.
God.
All right.
I would have loved if Gwendolyn's like, do you want to start a family? I mean, that would have been funny.
she would have had she would have had a better quip than that. Would have been like, well, I mean, if you want to see how much trouble family can be, well, me and you can just figure that out together.
We can make one.
Goodness gracious.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Gwendolyn, go for
Hey, man,
yourself.
it's the classic, tavern maiden falls for the night.
Oh my god. Rescue
Right,
that maiden.
That was so fun. For the first D&D campaign I've ever participated in, that was bloody brilliant, Raph. Thank you so much.
Yay.
You're welcome. And this,
Yeah, let's go.
thank
So
you.
happy I found you.
Now
Well,
for the
there's
Q&A.
Harass you
there's
into
so
doing
much
this.
so much more to come. That's just the beginning.
Yeah.
Right, that's brilliant. Yeah,
beginning.
we have been doing this 6 hours, so I think this might be a good time to end it here.
There you go. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I can't wait to participate in the next bit. Can't wait.
I will say the first hour was us like waiting for the DM to
True.
get here. So we've been doing this for 5.
That was a little late. I apologize. I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
Maybe,
All
maybe
right,
that maybe
so-
that's why the world's going to pot now, because God was just late.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's exactly it.
He's a couple of millennia too late.
Well, we don't talk about that.
Thank you, Chorus, and thank you, Denny, as well.
Yay.
Lovely playing with you as well. And thank you, Raph. Thank you so much for being the DM.
Yeah, no problem.
DM. Let's
This is
go.
every Friday?
And thank you for those loyal
This is
4
every
of you
Friday.
who stayed
Every
all the way
Friday,
until
guys.
the end.
Every Friday. Catch us here every Friday.
New plot twists, new turns, new things happening. Oh, what's gonna happen with Gwendolyn? What's gonna happen with Anakin? Is Beauregard gonna be a total fucking champ? Who knows?
We
Am I
can.
going to grow 2 more feet?
I have a question
Who
for
knows?
the DM. We can
What you
date NPCs, right?
Sure, why not? I don't care.
Yeah.
There we go.
We can make out with NPCs? Whoa.
Yeah, man, you just Go for it. I'm not. You can date NPCs if you want.
You heard it here first. This is going to turn to a dating simulator, and it's going to be
Yeah, there we
great.
go.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to fucking erotic roleplay with people. Is what I'm hearing. It's
Let's see
We
what
have-
happens.
Roll for performance.
You have to subscribe to the Patreon.
You're gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can go round 2.
Go to Joseph Holloway's Patreon, and you'll unlock the content of erotica.
You unlock the 18 plus content.
Yeah, it's me and him just sensually reading off the dialogue between the characters. And you can if you donate a bit more, we send you the text files we read from, and it reads like smut.
Yeah, it's gonna be just like, oh, Beauregard.
And it's all on fanfiction.net.
Yeah, it's all on fanfiction.net. You could read it there.
God.
Christopher X Rolf. We got fucking TX Otto. It's all the hot stuff. It's all the crazy hot stuff.
God
Oh,
damn.
Ooh,
You guys are
Tia's
very
gonna have
fun.
to make-
I look forward to
Tia's
playing
gonna
with
have
you
to
in
make
the next time.
a hard choice. Is she gonna date Anakin or is she gonna go after Otto?
Yo.
Otto and
I
her
didn't-
seems to have a lot of chemistry, I have to say.
I honestly didn't think Otto would be on the table.
Well, we're
he
like
can't even reach the
we're like-
table.
we're like, we're so Mr. Similar, you and I. I mean, we roll one off of each other. So like, I get 12, you get 13.
Yeah. Is that what we're going based off of?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll just see myself out then. Anakin,
Not at
she's a handful. I don't want her.
Anakin does.
Anakin, you can have her.
I don't know,
You're a lucky
Anakin.
man.
She seems
Okay,
very
all right.
As a
Tia's
sister.
got Anakin. Rolf's got Gwendolyn. Otto, out of the NPCs, who do you want? And if you say Old Lady Marion,
I'm gonna feed you.
She cooks really good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
she
No, no,
brings
no.
me some nice bread.
I think Otto is still looking.
I
But
do like
he
that.
was
Nice.
like, he saw Tia, he thought she was cute, he got to know her, and he's like, nah, she's a handful. Not for me. Somebody
This
else.
bitch.
Oh, just wait till she reaches level 5. She's gonna get more of a handful. I've already picked out the spells and everything, man.
She is a strong, independent woman that will make any man happy, but I'm not that man. Okay, goodbye.
Right, I'm gonna end the stream there, guys. Thank you so much for
6
joining
hours
us.
and
All
10 minutes.
loyal
Let's
4 of you
go.
who joined, who stayed until the end. But I will see you guys in the next one.
That was much less
Yes.
Q&A. We didn't. Did anybody ask questions?
We didn't
I didn't.
Not really.
I think
It's
it's
Oh,
really
okay.
late.
All right. All right.
Like,
It's more of
Totally.
people like, I would have hugged this person.
I'm just checking.
Maybe next time, because I feel like
maybe
after
next
the
time, it's
initial
just so late for
session,
me. It's almost 2 in the
Oh,
morning
yeah.
for me.
the
Okay,
initial
okay.
session is always the longest, so it'll get shorter a little bit, I suppose, and then we'll have room for a Q&A.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm just
Alrighty.
checking. Never been in this situation before, so
Oh,
Goodbye, everyone.
see
later.
ya. Bye.
Goodbye.